ダークサイドフィル帝国を築きたおう。彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの進歩によって繁盛した。でも奥のチョアイは裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, everyone. Welcome to the cult meeting. It's another Misery Monday, and I am Miss Misery, and I'm joined here by a rat in the cellar named Mr. Merch.
What the hell was that for? Why am I a rat in the cellar?
Because I looked
What
over.
does that make you?
I
A
looked
mouse
over.
in the attic?
You were like doing stuff on the ground for a second there.
Oh, I was moving my keyboard, shush.
And some other things.
MIDI controller.
So yeah, I looked over and you were scrounging, so that's why I called you Rat in the Cellar.
I'm scrapping for scribbles.
This is episode. Well, I don't know if we're doing episodes here, but this is the 33rd Misery Monday stream.
The highest level of cult mastery. So welcome. You are all master initiates.
To the Stonecutters.
And yes, and speaking of that, I will actually make. Wait a minute. Why isn't this working? Oh, because it's March and this is the third stream. Never mind. I cannot give out memberships. I've given out all the memberships I can. Well, that's ironic.
Okay, wow, that failure.
We usually don't do 3 streams in a month, but it's just one of the months.
Yeah, actually, speaking of doing more streams in a month, okay, guys, we have to do a schedule style announcement before we start anything here. Oh.
Business meeting.
Okay, schedule style announcement. April is going to be a weird month for us. Things will return to normal in May. But in April, okay, so we're going to actually do a stream next Monday. You heard that right, folks. Next Monday.
More merchants.
It'll recap the previous week in Phil. It'll be a bit shorter. Instead of 6 hours.
From today to next Monday.
Maybe 2 to 3 hours, okay?
That's a lie, because the last time we did that, I think we still ended up doing a full-length stream.
No.
Off 1 week. All right, anyways.
Okay, anyways.
But then we got to do that shit again, sort of.
Okay, so we'll be doing Monday the 6th stream. We will not be streaming on Monday the 13th. We will then return again on the 20th. And then have another short one on the 27th. Okay? And then we'll be back to normal business in May where we do 2 streams a month.
Right. So you're going to forget this, but then when the streams pop up and you're like, oh, that's out of sequence or out of usual or whatever, you're going to be like, oh, wait, yeah, I remember they blah, blah, blah about this that one day. So there you go. Remember my voice.
All 53 of you here.
Meet me in Montauk.
Okay, I like that. Man, that movie made me cry.
It makes everyone cry.
Probably not Phil. He would be confused.
Yeah, he'd be very confused.
Okay, well, that's it. We're going to get started.
Why didn't he just drink and slam his head against the wall? That's how I forgot about Leanna.
We're going to get started here. Stream number 33. We're all masters. So we're starting with March 16th. That was 2 weeks ago. That's where the Philiverse starts in this episode. The Snortex Vortex. And DSP is not handheld on streams. Okay? So let's see here.
Yes.
Uh,
As you can tell by the thumbnail and the title, there's so much discussion over these last 2 weeks of how intelligent DSP and his streams are and how unintelligent anyone who doesn't like or agree with that are. See, it made me stupid.
Okay, here's the truth. And I'm tired of this. I'm going to lay it out because you know me. I tell it like it is. You ready? The reason that people want to see me play a game cold with no help is because they want to see me fail. They want to see me rage. They want to see me suffer. I don't care about you. I'm going to make this abundantly clear.
I don't care about you.
To see me suffer, I don't care about you. You're meaningless to me. You mean nothing. You're like a fart in the fucking wind.
Suffer.
I don't care about you or your opinion. What I care
playing
about
games.
is enjoying games, showing that love and passion that I have for them, having enjoyable social times with my audience, just like every other streamer does.
And then he cranks this music on.
I don't care.
enjoyable social time.
That's what you are. You're just a turd that you're swimming around the world.
We are
and
having
go down,
fun.
I want you gone. I don't
You
need that
are a
toxic
turd
element
in
my
toilet
content.
bowl.
You understand? I don't need you. I don't need toxic people. I'm good. I'm well supported by friendly, positive, supportive people. I don't need turds. I'm not a loud cow that relies.
Okay, wait, hold up. We are supported by friendly, supportive people. First off, Johnny
Rico 232. You know what to do. Welcome to being a misery broker.
And welcome. Wait, first off, Atlas, what's up? And what's up? Jordan Fadeaway, Devoured Eagle. Wait a second, Jordan Fadeaway. You guys see that Phil showed his belly to the camera. Timestamp is 1346.
Oh, you mean today?
Today or in this particular clip? What does that mean? I don't know if I even want to see that.
I think live. I mean, he was standing up, and we discovered this motherfucker wearing the Unk trunks today.
Ah, that's what you guys are talking about. Yeah.
Wearing them board shorts. I don't know if that's what he's referring to, but look, I don't need to see that much belly, okay? Besides, it's rock hard, all right? So anyways,
Jordan Fadeaway.
never fade away for 10 months. We are just turds swirling around the toilet bowl. If we are there to see him suffer, and by suffer, he just means struggle in a fucking video game, which is absurd. Can you imagine this guy? Why, yes, I can. And he's right here. He's
can't.
real. And that's what makes this so funny.
Also, shout out Channel Handle, Combaticus. Who else? Sonic, Jaded, Bank Leaks, everybody.
Thank you.
Self-embarrassment and pain to be successful. If you want to see that, go watch
Self-embarrassment
Wild
and
Cow
pain.
Live. Go watch
Wild Cow Live.
USA. Those people exist. They deprecate themselves every day.
They self-deprecate themselves.
I forgot he said this, and I was just talking about, yep, he exists.
Self-filtered
He's like,
himself.
now these people, they exist.
Self-deprecated himself.
He wants the other one with the F, defecate.
He self-deprecate themselves. Gross.
That's not DSP or
Wanna
DSP
go see
gaming.
Wings
You're
push
wasting
his
your
wife?
time. I
You
don't
go
care
to
about your
the
opinion.
other
If I'm
guys.
going to play a game, I'm going to have some social interaction so I can learn the ropes. Now, I don't want someone
Learn the
100%
ropes.
hand-holding me in every single moment. They don't. If you
Oh,
don't believe
yeah?
me, watch the fucking stream and stop watching the detractor clips. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're not
my
watching the
guy.
stream, and then you get the wrong idea because they edited it that way. Grow up.
No.
Okay.
Nope. And you know what? On these streams in particular, we watch way too much Rimworld. And it is blatantly clear if you don't watch the shit live, even from the clips or what you've seen here, this motherfucker cannot think. This dude originated outsourcing his thinking to a group mind through chat. Instead of hey Grok, it's hey chat. And he started that shit back in 2017, and then he streamed himself masturbating.
By the way, Johnny
Rico
232.
232. You know what to do with the Canadian 5.
Love and passion. Tell that to your face during gameplay.
I know. Dead face Dave. That's what we call him around here. Or morgue mouth. He's got that nasty dead look. That just like but what's sad is that's kind of his locked in look.
His
when he's
resting
focused real hard in Street Fighter and not complaining.
his resting Phil face.
Yeah, exactly. Resting gamer face gaming.
Big ups.
Hell yeah, custom cigarettes.
Second,
We're
before I
hitting it.
shout this out, because there's a bunch of idiots. Every single time that someone comes onto this stream and does a big amount of support, the trolls lose their shit.
Okay, that was the end of that.
I've lost my shit right now, guys.
All right, that was the end of that one. We also have one more clip for you on March 16th. Vape.
Well, I mean, you can
Well-
let him go a little longer if you want to hear him how we lose our shit.
How much longer is? Oh Lord,
Well,
that
it's
is
the whole
quite
pre-stream.
the rap.
I didn't. It's the whole pre-stream. That's not a video.
They start ripping their hair out of their head. They start freaking out. They come in with 100 stock accounts and start spamming the chat with toxic shit. So I have to take care of it. Give me a second.
Okay, it was just a little banning spree.
Yeah,
Whatever,
he goes on a
whatever.
ban. You know, we'll do a random little clicky here. You know what? What's Phil up to right here? What is he ranting about right now?
The next clip is about little Jade vapes.
Sure, I'm just doing a random click on this raw
Is a
here.
better capture device.
Yeah, I
one that
know,
would
but the
do,
next clip is also in. Remember when we talked about before
G-Sync?
this?
We need you to buy war bonds right
I
now.
know. Buy G-Sync right now. You don't know what he's talking about. So yeah, the next clip, sweetheart, is in the same raw fill. Yes. I prepped her before this, but you know, sometimes.
I just didn't want to
Record,
click on the
I have
next thing.
absolutely-
my
wasn't
emails
ready.
get lost. My emails get lost.
I
you know?
wasn't ready to go to the next clip. I just wanted to.
She'd be reading the AI summaries and missing a few details.
What? So this is a little thing about J Vapes. That
Jade
was his
Vapes.
name. Oh God.
It's not, but I love calling him Jade. Yeah, forgettable vape guy.
Yeah, forgettable.
No clue what you
who's
guys were
somehow a
talking about with
locale
this,
in
Jay
the vape
guy.
world.
Because for those who don't know, this Jay Hayes guy, he came to my stream randomly.
He
like
likes
a week or two
attention
ago,
more
and he
than
dropped
me.
a bunch of contributions. My trolls then harassed him.
To
Went to
what?
his channel, harassed him, and all of that. Then people says, "Oh, he was in tractor chats and stuff." Like, I don't care what he does. You know, who gives a shit? Then all of a sudden he came back the other day and he said, "Oh, so I was led astray. I went to the tractor chats, but just so you know, I actually like your content. I don't care what they say. I'm going to come back and support you." Okay, great.
He was led astray. He just. I
Uh-huh.
like how Phil says it so casually. You know, like, oh yeah, and then he was led astray, but then he came back. You know, like this is just a normal day, everyday occurrence for his fans. They just get led astray, go to raw Phil, come back.
Yeah.
It's like the prodigal dent.
Then he calls detractors and anybody pretty much who doesn't like anything he likes or agree with what he agrees with, sheep and cattle that are chewing on their cud and be led here and there. Look at this guy, man. He's really like in low tier God class of, you know, I'm actually more than human. I'm fucking transhuman. I'm superhuman. He thinks he's above us and shit. Us, you know what I mean? Humans. But he thinks he's special. He really does. And it bleeds through all his language, his
throne.
thoughts.
Yeah, it's his throne right there, and that's his Mario crown. And he rules.
Look at his Jacob
he
head.
rules
yeah.
with the he rules with the plastic fist.
Yeah. Little glass fist.
It's right there in the background. It's made out of
Yeah, that's
plastic.
his
Yeah.
fake power glove, power fist. He puts that thing up his ass. You know it. He put I could get real nasty right now. I'm not gonna. Let's go.
There's a lot of 90-degree corners on that thing. That would hurt.
Yeah, including the back of this motherfucker's head. Let's go.
Then he came back this morning and he dropped an insane
I love
amount
it.
of contribution. Like hundreds
An
of dollars. He
insanely
rejected
loud
$100.
You're like,
amount.
how much?
Okay.
Look at how
And then
he
left,
won't
and
say
okay,
it.
that's where he left it. Now tonight everyone's saying,
And this
"Oh,
is the
because
night
he's
stream.
banned from your chat and he emailed you, you're not responding." None of that happened. He's not banned from my chat. I've confirmed. Okay? He didn't email me. I've confirmed. I'm looking. He hasn't emailed me. So I don't know what's going on. If anything you guys are saying is true or not, I'm not involved.
See how
It
he's
really
getting
has nothing to do
nervous?
with me.
I just see like
But
big.
he's still getting nervous that a pay pig is, you know, might not, you know, keep giving him money. He was like, man, he just got here. Don't chase him off this fast.
No, I just see big hands with big stamps, just like confirmed, confirmed, not involved,
Denied.
denied. Yeah,
So no drama here on my
yeah, no drama.
end. Okay? I don't know
Hands
anything
up.
about it. I'm not involved. He never sent me an email. I've checked.
Not
And,
involved.
Not
He's
involved.
not banned on the channel. He can come here and talk whenever he wants. So I don't know what's going on. To be honest with you guys, I don't care.
Exonerated.
You know, the way I'm concerned is, hey, person wants to come and
The
support.
way
they can.
I'm concerned.
They want to go talk.
Hey, if
somewhere
someone
else,
wants
they
to come
can. I
support,
don't
they
give a shit.
can.
You know, it doesn't affect me.
Lies.
Fine.
Lies.
I didn't appreciate that people tried to derail the stream tonight.
How many
but we took care of it quickly,
times have
And then we got
you
right back to dominating the game,
actually
so it didn't
banned
really,
and
you know,
yelled
didn't
at
really annoy me
people?
very much.
For being in other chats or doing interviews with detractors. What's wrong with you, man? Use your head, man. Remember when you saying that shit to the coffee dude? Yeah, after he did an interview with Agent Proper
Oh, I see.
fucking years
Yeah.
ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Oh, I see. You said coffee dude.
Whatever.
The coffee dude.
They're all coffee dude anymore. Coffee dude ended up becoming the new 1 minute man. Congratulations, you fucking losers.
Okay. Antonio Brown says, for DSP tries it, try a bunch of European foods and compare to South American foods. How would I do that?
How would I do that?
How would I
Have your wife cook it. Fuck it.
how would I try two different foods and compare and contrast the flavors? Whoa.
Guys, you know how easy it is to get 3 burgers from the same place? I don't know about 3 burgers from 3 different places. Come on.
What?
I want to hear his reasoning on why you can't try a European food and a South American food
He's just
and then
gonna
talk.
he's just gonna say there's none of that around him. That's all. That's all.
Should I fly in European and South American chefs from across
Yeah. Yeah. See? Yep. There you go.
the globe to come cook for me and I can compare their cuisine? Like, what are you talking about?
See, okay. I didn't have an end time for this. This is probably about it.
Yeah, I just think that's a great thing to end it with, to be honest with you. Just he can't even fathom like 2 different restaurant orders or like 1 restaurant order, 1 cooked thing. Fuck, go to the grocery store, go to the frozen food section and get a fucking
Or try that. Yeah, even if it's he's bragged before about the little import store where he got the little minced pies for Christmas at one time, and he gets all that shit. He called it like a world import store.
Wait, he's like European style mix, so he could just like home cook something and then just order out and get like a South American dish, and then
which is what he gassed those little mince pies up as, European style or whatever. A Christmas treat. And then he thought they were minced meat pies, but I think they were just fruit. Weren't they?
I don't remember this detail.
I know, it's so dented. I know. That was years ago. But I know, 2022 or something. He was drunk and sad. But he loves his life. He has a great time.
Yeah.
So March 16th was pretty fucking boring from what I remember. I mean, also an effort to try and not make these shows 8 or 9 hours. Sometimes you got to just leave some material on the cutting room floor, you know, fellas. So March 17th, who wants some life and health advice from this fat, pale, dying looking motherfucker, speed running to the grave ass looking motherfucker? Let's go.
All right, those previous 2 clips were Raw, and then this is Snort.
Which one? Hogan style.
The Hogan.
You could see the DWO down on the bottom. Signature.
H.Snort.
I make you look fit than most 20-year-olds these days. I don't know about that. Many
look at that chair.
Take the easy way out of mindless content and junk food. What is one thing that keeps you motivated in your muscle journey?
Oh, he likes that question.
Is that one of the bitch boys that kissed it? Kissed it from last week?
The reason that I started doing it is because I just felt awful. I was not feeling good. I started to feel overly tired, lots of pain in my joints. And, you know, when you don't have energy and you're only in your 40s, like, what happened? You know, I'm only in my 40s. I'm not old yet. You know, I'm just middle-aged, and I should not be feeling this way.
You act like that all the time.
And the fact that I'm kind of having
you act like your father should be dead by now.
Hold up. Hold up. Is he just about to say invigoration? Hold up.
You got to speak up there.
Hold up. Hold up. No. I'm just in disbelief. That's why I'm muttering here. My brain is being psychically damaged here. Hold up.
This way. And the fact that I'm kind of having an invigoration on the internet, meaning
I'm having an invigoration on the internet. Wow.
How'd I miss that? I should have. Damn. That would have been the stream title if I had remembered this
I'm
one.
having an invigoration right now.
Fuck a resurgence, bro. We are having invigorations. Join Invigoron now. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's a reverse funnel.
It's a reverse funnel.
This motherfucker's getting Invigoroned.
How did anyone miss this? What? Oh.
Because it was 2 weeks ago, and this dude has had rolling mental breakdowns all throughout these last 2 weeks, while at the same time being pretty much just as boring as usual.
Getting people to come watch me in a positive way. I'm enjoying my life. My life is improving. I got to do something good for everyone, not just myself.
I'm
but for
enjoying my
wife,
life. My
family,
life's
everyone, right?
improving.
I got to live longer. I got to be healthier. And so I said, I'm just going to start.
So now that I'm finally
little
enjoying my
changes and-
life, I should live longer.
Dude, he says it like it's a threat. I gotta live longer. I gotta live healthier. Oh, God.
I know, and he sounds like he crawled out of an opium den. Like, what the fuck, man?
His misaligned eye blinks suggest maybe he is on opium.
Zembium.
That sounds like the new element that they're trying to look for.
It's in the new Avatar. No, the animated spin-off Avatar series. We got Ozembium.
Ozempium.
It's the fat people coming to kill the skinny Navi.
Diet, little changes to this and that. And then I started working out with a very basic weight. I'm not even kidding you. I had a tiny 15-pound weight.
Penis.
And I was like,
oh,
I just
wait.
got to start lifting this thing. Okay? So I did.
I just got to
And
start
after
lifting this thing. You know, again, this shit sounds great to genuine people who like struggled and had a fuck this guy, man. Man, look, if 15's heavy to you, fucking lift that shit and do it, baby. But this guy is just a joke, man.
I could just imagine that's what he was doing. He was sitting there staring at this weight in silence, and then he's
Yep.
just like, I gotta lift this thing.
He had to visualize it for like 2 years straight.
He had to take deep breaths. I just gotta lift this.
This is some Luke Skywalker shit. He was trying to move it with his mind. Look at that big ass brain.
lifting it for like a week or two, it just became very easy to lift. I was like, well, now I got to get serious about it. Let's buy real weights. So I ended up buying a set of adjustable free weights.
Wait, it said it took him a week or two to lift 15 pounds.
What's lift even mean? You see what I'm saying? How stupid this is? Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing shoulder laterals with 15 pounds, like for a while, or you might fuck up your shoulder, you know? Hell, I curl 15 pounds. I still love to curl 15 pounds. I like high repetitions, That's a great warm up, do a lot of those and shit. But like, yeah,
And they go,
most people, I would say, most people, and I shouldn't say that, but it's very common to lift heavier than you think you should be.
all the
And
way
I'm
up to 100
sure
pounds.
this
And I
guy
was like,
is hyper
let's-
fixated on the number and the size. Bigger is better. There's a lot you could do with that 15 pound and just. Sorry, that's my goofy. I should oil this mic arm. Sorry.
So I'm like, you're standing. It can't be a chair. What is the squeak?
Nah, I'm moving it back and forth a little.
just start going and just, for the hell of it. And then I got serious about it because I started doing it. I'm like, well, now I need a real way to do it. I need to buy a bench. I need to have space to do it and everything. So I got more and more serious. You start from the bottom. You start with a tiny weight that is like nothing. But for me, it was challenging because I hadn't lifted weights in 100 years.
Tiny weight. That's nothing. But it was challenging for me. How weak was this guy? Like,
Hey, man, do arm circles with soup cans. It'll burn. It'll burn.
oh yeah, of course. But you know what I'm saying? Like, how weak was he?
But then I just
completely atrophied. Again, I'm not making fun of people who are exercising from nothing. That's great. I love seeing people fucking getting their shit together. This guy, though, sorry, I don't feel sorry for you at all. You're a scumbag. Always have been. Always will be. We don't even believe half the shit you say because you're just always lying. And then everything you do is alien, so it's just funny anyways.
real ones and this increasing, and that's all it is. It's a slow thing. A slow
And yes,
process.
buy more shit. Runamoyne is correct. Buy more shit.
Dude, wait. It was like the snort extreme. Hold on. This was like a.
I know that hurt.
real ones and this increasing, and that's all it is. It's a slow.
I'm gonna slow. See, he said the word slow. I'm gonna slow it down here. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna make this be a 8-hour stream today.
Oh man.
Let's see here. Let's bring this down a little bit.
I think we got two different kinds of strains going on here.
thing, a slow process.
Oh, what the amount? Like, look at his neck. Do you see like
That's the swallow. Yeah,
that's
the
the
suck
like
back and swallow.
the power and the force. It's making his neck muscles and ligaments and whatever just like pop out. You see that? This is
He's hulking
insane.
out.
That's all it
He
is.
hulks out every
Slow
time he
thing, slow process.
swallows. Bam.
But
Oh, and the
No.
smack. Oh, fuck. this
Yep.
guy. All right. I just had to.
Now the audience hates you. No.
Now?
Yeah, I know, right?
I had to. I felt like it was
I
the right
had
thing to
to.
do again.
Yeah.
Not just for me, but for my
What do you
family.
mean the right
and
thing to do?
Just in general to feel better about everything. I needed to feel better physically. That was a big thing. But getting healthy at my age, this is the right age to do it.
Those hi-hats
Changing my
now
lifestyle,
sound like
changing
a
my
ticking
diet.
bomb
This is
in
the
the
right way now. I
background.
mean, my diet has
I
completely
know,
changed,
but-
okay. So
But through all this, have you realized, like, even just how he said that right there? I did it because I felt like I had to. Yeah, no shit. This whole time, he has not said that I was making incorrect choices. I was, eating poorly. Well, he kind of says that, but you know what I mean. He's done everything to make it not sound so bad, while at the same time it has to sound bad. So it sounds like he's redeemed and evolved and grown and overcome this great
Oh,
tribulation.
I mean,
But he
that's-
also didn't really do that much wrong or really anything wrong. And I just did it because I felt like I had to.
Well, he's always setting himself up for the retconned redemption arc because
Yeah.
it's made up.
Retcon redemption.
But like in the future, he'll look back at something in the past and he'll talk about it in a manner which Dents could easily get confused when he presents it this way. That like something was bad and then the event happened and he overcame and now he's redeemed, or like the bad thing went away and it doesn't even matter now, type thing.
yeah.
And
This is a
you could see
foreshadow.
and you could see how a Dent could be easily confused when he talks like that.
used to eat
I guess
something
what I'm
unhealthy.
saying is he's not owning the bad choices in all this explanation of all this shit.
Yeah, it's like the bad thing happened, but I changed and I'm redeemed. So it's okay, the bad thing happened.
But it's like a thing
doesn't-
that happened. Yeah.
like it doesn't matter anymore. It's in the past. That's another big thing he does, especially with bad things, is he just says that was such a long time ago. Like,
Of course.
time heals all.
And to a point that can be, particularly if you had changed and earned goodwill from the event. I do believe in that, but that's not this guy.
Healthy in the morning. A freaking breakfast burrito full of cheese and greasy meat. Then for dinner, I'd have like pasta with heavy cheese and meat and stuff like that.
And
then
here
at
it
the end of the-
goes. Because during the time that you were doing that, you were telling us that was healthy. And this man literally told us there was a difference between the healthy burritos he was choosing to eat and not the shitty ones. Do you remember this?
I was just like, I was eating a bunch of pasta every night. I'm like, yeah, dude, a bunch of noodles all the time. That could be pretty carby. He's like, yeah, cheese and meat.
Yeah, what he's eating now.
And by the way, look who showed up, Meth Bear.
2450
Woo!
with a $2.
For the 2, he's redeemed. He's more pure than most beggars. Of course, he's done his penance. He's paid his price, 40 lashes, etc., etc.
It's been tough. His life's been tough. It has.
day, I would have a big lunch meat sandwich with
so much
cheese
meth
and
there.
dressing with a side of chips. I'm not kidding. That was my diet.
Whoa! Lunch meat sandwich with cheese and dressing, and he puts his hands up, grabbing the biggest double-handed fucking penis. Did you see that? That
Hey,
man
I would have a
lined
big
up
lunch
that
meat
meat
sandwich with
missile.
cheese
Look at
and
him! Look at him!
dressing.
Hold, bam! Get in my mouth, daddy. Yeah, I'll get the balls too.
That's one big sub sandwich there. Whew.
Dude, his hands always default to fucking filleting another man. I don't know how that could happen unless it's muscle memory. So, anyways, yeah.
With a side of
Hey,
chips.
this
I'm not kidding. That
this
was my
dude
diet.
was telling the guy with diabetes on the fucking Alphism Radio that this was a good thing. I wake up and I go get the sandwich and then I just have like gin and rum. You remember that shit? You still gin and rum.
Yeah, Runamoyne.
Coke Zero and rum, I meant.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if he fell for that. Do you remember at some point in like the later 90s, early 2000s, there was that Taco Bell lady who like lost a bunch of weight just eating Taco Bell drive-through, and like then they kind of made her a little bit of like a spokesperson for a short amount of time. Do you remember this advertising campaign for Taco Bell?
Not really, actually.
Oh man, it was called like the drive-through diet. Why do I remember this? I don't know, but I
kind of remember that, just not
I
the
have
lady.
like a distinct memory of like being in a Taco Bell with my mom and seeing like her cardboard cutout, and like she had like a face that kind of was like, I don't know, she looked a little bit evil. I don't know. And I just remember that cardboard cutout, the drive-through diet. And I wonder if Phil was like falling for that kind of a thing and suggesting it to Mr. Diabetes Man.
That was a day in my life, okay? Now, in the morning, I eat an insanely lean breakfast sandwich with egg whites and turkey sausage, black coffee all day.
Insanely lean. It's still a frozen Jimmy Dean shit, dude. Fuck off.
I mean, it's probably got a paragraph of preservatives, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't call it the healthiest thing in the world, Phil.
Fuck no. And like sausage, look, I love sausage. I enjoy pork, but unless like he's trying to be keto, it's high fat and not a whole lot of and high calorie and with not a whole lot of return on protein. I'm just saying you could get better things or have a better breakfast.
No soda, no energy drinks, just black coffee, 2 or 3 cups of it, with filtered water to hydrate in between.
Hydrate everything. Then he actually has to sip.
For dinner.
Go fuck
super
yourself.
Lean meat and healthy stuff.
He just
Today
said the other day he drinks soda. Healthy stuff. Like protein pretzels.
Slow cooker barbecue chicken, which is going to be just lean barbecue chicken, no skin or anything. It's just the meat. And we're going to have that with in like a barbecue.
What's wrong with the skin? What's wrong with a little bit of BBQ chicken skin? Is anything wrong with some chicken skin? I don't think so.
He's got weird like shit from a mix of 70s, 80s, and 90s fitness fads from his mother. And I don't know, maybe he's added a lot to that. I fucking love chicken skin. Maybe he thinks inherently it gets fried. Oh man, I can't imagine what he thinks because he's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a crazy man. All right, so I've looked up the Taco Bell lady, and I see what you mean.
Oh,
Looks untrustworthy.
Untrustworthy? Let me see if I can find an image of her.
Christine Doherty. And so it was around 2009. This is not a big deal, and you should.
It was around 2009. Oh wow, I thought I was like in the 90s. Jesus.
I don't know. From what I could
We're gonna have that with corn and green beans. That's dinner, okay? And then at night, if I want something,
he's gonna have that with
protein snack. One of those little protein, fit bars, or some of those chips that are healthy for you. They're only like 150 calories. And almost
those chips that are healthy for you. This guy is falling for every kind of that it's called like healthy junk food.
Yes,
he's replacing,
which we do enjoy definitely from time to time.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't just like eat a bunch of junk food, even though it's slightly better ingredients and better for you, and still expect to be healthy. It's still junk food at the end of the day.
Like when your friend in high school goes vegetarian, and then their dinner is a jar of peanut butter, and they don't look so good after a few weeks.
Oreos are vegan.
Yeah.
No fat, no sodium, but high protein. That's my whole diet. That's literally all I eat. The only other thing I eat is when you see me eating something for DSP Tries It. Or if you see me on a day off, I'll tell you, we ordered out because we didn't want to cook today because I cook all week, right? So.
Because I cook all week.
Who? Take that back 2 seconds. I want to make sure I heard that right.
You see me
who cooks?
On a day off, I'll tell you, we ordered out because we didn't want to cook today because I cook all week, right? So.
Because he says, because I cook all week.
It's more like a noise. Yeah. It was like a noise rather than a word.
Yeah.
It was like cook all week.
Because cook all week.
You You motherfucker. Stolen cooking valor, I think is what Tevin calls it. When he tries to take credit for meals through Cat. It's fucking bizarre and nuts, dude. It's nuts. That's probably why she cried when you told her she should go be a chef.
That's what I mean. Like, that I've completely changed my lifestyle and my diet. It's so different. And then when I'm working out, and when I work out, I'm working out, you know, different muscle groups. I'm doing lengthy workouts.
Yeah.
My workout right now is about an hour long.
Oh my God. See, more is better. What an American.
Lengthy workouts. Girthy.
Yeah. How long, buddy?
Robust.
How cramped are you in that space?
I do it. So, yeah, it's great. And
Big
no,
ups, Nocturnal One.
I don't take any protein
Big
supplements.
ups, Wolverine
I don't
Doll.
do creatine. I don't do any of that shit. Basically,
Yeah,
it's all-
what's
it's all
wrong with
natural.
that? I
Okay.
just eat. No, it's not. You can't eat fucking the protein chips and the protein fucking pretzels and the protein bars and tell me it's all natural. Where the fuck does it come from? And you'd be shocked where some of those protein sources come from, buddy. They be grinding up hooves and shit and telling you, yep, it's protein. It's got crude protein content. Yeah, you want to eat hooves? Grounded to dust? With a bunch of other weird shit, extracted with hexane. You like that soy?
Speaking of soy, no.
Yeah, Nocturnal One is here and has become a misery broker
No.
on this special 33rd degree initiation night into the High Temple.
Yes, thank you all cult members for being here. We are all ascended masters after this one.
I don't know, Wolverine Doll. It's tough. I think he's doing stuff. I do think he's drinking less. And or he's crossed the Rubicon where he drank so much he's broken and just eating less because his stomach's all fucked up. You know what I mean? But I feel like there'd be more signs of more rapid decline.
No. I think he's basically drinking just as much, but he's kind of caught on to the hack of just like sticking to clear liquor if he can and avoiding beer and avoiding,
I don't think he was ever a beer guy. Ever. That's why it was special to him that he would drink them on Christmas. He was always, I mean, it's kind of, well, I don't know. I've been beer guy. I don't know. I still am a beer guy. But anyways,
shout out internally.
yes. Shout out alcoholics.
He's not an alcoholic.
Which is
No, I'm a
why,
drunk.
yes, I've been
Alcoholics
working
go
out
to
for months,
meetings.
and my arm isn't huge. My arm is nice and big. It's home.
Oh, fuck off. But I mean, you know, where's this coming from? I think he's done a little something on top of losing a little weight. And I mean, it's just nothing is as grandiose as he's making it out to be. Or consistent. I guarantee that.
I mean, he is about to just downplay his arms right now. They're not huge, but they're pretty big. What do you say?
Which is why, yes, I've been working out for months, and my arm isn't huge. My arm is nice and big and toned, but it's not giant because I'm not taking a million supplements.
It's not
and shit. I'm doing it
huge 'cause
naturally.
of
I'm doing it through real
supplements.
foods. Right? I'm
That's
not taking
insane.
these crazy. I'm chugging protein shakes and putting creatine and shit
Where
in my
it's
body. I'm not
so
doing-
easy.
Putting
Where it's so
creatine
easy,
and
you
shit
fucking
in my body.
asshole.
Like, why is he like such like an anti-creatine shill?
He has no idea how it works. No fucking clue how anything works.
Okay, I'm willing to bet you that in at least one of them special super duper protein chips or protein pretzels or protein yada he's eaten, a lot of times there's a little bit of creatine in those, isn't there?
Your body makes creatine. It's in meat you eat, just smaller quantities, higher quantities in fish, certain fish and stuff. This is ridiculous, and it's been tested, but studied for decades. If anything, if you were going to use one supplement, it is literally the safest, and I think it's better than even using whey protein if you can't get everything from all your protein from food. If you must use shakes, then go for it. Do what you got to do. But them shits are just dirty as far as I'm concerned. I still use them too, though, because sometimes it's convenient and you need the protein with the less calories. It'd be like that. So I feel you. And I kind of feel like he tried creatine a while ago and it fucked his guts up. And then he was like, "Oh, this is the devil," because that kind of happens too, especially
oh, you know what? He
different qualities of
probably
creatine.
one of the other things is creatine will have you put on a little bit of extra water weight.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
the point, pretty much.
But that's the thing. Phil will see the scale go up, and he'll be like, "No," and he won't do it anymore because
Yeah, and he's already bloated and shit. Yeah.
I'm just doing it naturally. Cyberworld just did a
Yeah.
€5.
I'm doing it all
Right.
natty.
I
No
know.
creatine, all natty.
Phil's fake natty arc.
Super chat. He says, thank you for the insights. I'm thinking about changing my diet and working out as well. It's hard to begin and then sticking with it. Wish me luck. It's about, for me, I hope that this will help you. I'm going to try to give you some advice. It's
Stroke
about
the
slow,
micropene.
incremental changes. It is not about
Yeah, real fucking slow.
giant shocking changes. Because giant shocking changes are very
Incremental
hard
chair
for you
shaking.
to accept or for the body to accept. You need to slowly ease yourself into change like this. So, for example,
Man, all this shit is based
let me get you on the
is
leaderboard,
shooter's
by the way. You're the top
preference.
Super chatter,
and
$5.77. Thank
quit
you so
trying to
much.
dictate reality to everyone.
So, for example, the first thing that my wife and I
Some
decided
people
to do,
love shock and awe. Sometimes I do.
Oh,
And when it comes to
Rosad.
addiction, I'm more of a it's on or off type of guy. It's I have it or I don't. Oh, big ups, bro side. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You know how it is, buddy. We're back in the past, showing you clips that suck ass.
was change our diets. All right. So,
So the first thing we did, so he's including
We.
Cat in all this. All right, so they changed their
Nice.
diet. So they're eating Jimmy Dean's breakfast instead of McDonald's breakfast.
Instead of Monterey, yeah, fucking frozen burritos. And this to me sounds like doctors made them change their lives. I mean, honestly, out of everything,
yeah, it's like Cat's doctor in particular.
Yeah.
I phased out any kind of drinks with sweetener during the day. Completely. Nothing with sugar, nothing with a sugar substitute, nothing. If I'm going
And
to drink,
then
I'm
he
either going to have
says
filtered
weak,
water
little
or I'm going to have
goofy
coffee.
shit like
Coffee
this.
is insanely low calorie, and I put nothing in it. I only drink black
Low
coffee.
I know.
calorie.
According to him,
What I
he's been
hydrate with
drinking
90%
0
of the
calorie
day.
seltzers all day for the last 2 years. So what the fucking more than that? And then he used to drink water all day. This dude quit kickstarts and all that years and years ago, allegedly. When Cat
Well-
moved in, he actually switched from kickstarts and shit to V8 energy drinks and tried to sell his audience that was healthy and awesome, and that was because of Cat.
He was on like putting Mio in his water for a while too.
Oh yeah, for sure. And we have no idea what's in that bottle, obviously. And speculation. But again, I don't know what he's talking about because according to him, he's cut sugary drinks out fucking like a decade ago. So when was
I cut
this?
all these extra calories and all this crap out of my body that I didn't eat.
Okay, but here's the other
Yeah,
thing.
when was this?
Here's the other thing is when he opened up his
And he
fridge.
drinks cherry juice.
When he opened up his fridge just like a year and a half ago and showed it off his fridge to PPP. Triple P, that's what I like to call him.
Hell yeah.
And this goes in line with any other time we've seen the inside of his fridge. It's always just an excess amounts of all kinds of juice.
Juice.
But
mhm.
like, a
And
little bit of
mixers.
juice, yeah, and mixers. Yeah. A little bit of juice is fine, but like the amount of sugar that's in juice is insanely high. And so does that mean
Without pulp.
Phil isn't drinking that juice anymore? I don't think so.
Loves the cherry juice. He has to for his other medical condition instead of taking medicine. And again, Cat with the margaritas and shit.
Then we decided we're going to change the meats we eat. Instead of eating fatty porks and red meats,
Bro side I'm currently not tracking calories, but I have in the past, and put it like this: 1,300 calories a day is a
Yes.
cut for me. You know,
I saw your video
a
on that. No,
girl.
yeah, that's a barely functioning for a human. That's an adult, 1,300, that's like, you will die after a while.
1,500's like a cut for me too. Shit, like yeah, that's like
Yeah,
extreme
dangerous.
cut.
Like your
yeah.
brain is gonna fucking swell. And then yeah, I saw your video on that. It was ridiculous. Go blow that man's stuff up.
we're going to
Oh
try.
wait, he just said he doesn't eat fatty pork? Bro, what do I have every morning? A breakfast sausage sandwich from he doesn't say from Jimmy Dean, but we know it's pretty much that. Some fatty, nasty, frozen ass, preservative ass, fucking shipped across the world in a package ass pork.
leaner turkey and chicken. Now, I'm not saying 99% fat-free because that shit's gross. I just want to make this
Oh,
clear.
yeah.
If you eat that 99% shit or 98%,
I bet
that's
you
nasty.
tried that thinking
Like,
that was
it doesn't
the
even
shit.
taste good because there's no meat at all, or
This
there's no
is
fat
proof
at
he
all.
don't
There's
eat
no flavor.
steak. Well,
you
he
don't want
says
to eat
that.
cardboard.
He
You
don't
can still
like
eat
steak.
stuff that tastes good, okay? Get the one that's like the middle ground. Get
He
the one
doesn't
that's like
say he doesn't like
93%
steak, but the
fat-free,
fact that he
okay?
doesn't eat it means he don't like
At least
steak.
then you get some
He'll eat
fat
steak
in there.
tacos.
Like, for example, good luck trying to eat a turkey taco
Steak
at 98%.
bites or
He doesn't
whatever.
want to
fat
cut
from
his
meat. It
food
has
up
no
and
flavor.
shit,
It's
man. He's
disgusting,
crazy.
okay?
I'm
Get the
telling you.
93. But anyway,
But he'll order
you
it
can
when he goes out because it's like a
totally
status
substitute
symbol.
most of the meats in your diet with lean meats, and it still tastes good. You could substitute turkey for red meat 90% of the time, and it's going to taste just as
Oh
good
my
as long as you
God,
season it.
DSP, I'm poor.
Okay?
I can only
But that's
afford
the challenge.
bologna and
Finding
peanut
the right
butter.
balance,
Can I
finding
still
the
gain
seasoning,
mass or
putting
what?
the
Can
effort
I get
into
swole or
making it
what?
taste good. Once you hit that level, you're going to want turkey burgers and turkey tacos and turkey everything. You're not going to want red meat anymore, and you just cut a ridiculous amount of fat out of your diet. Just like that.
Man, folks, there are if you're on a budget and you want to cut or whatever, there are so many good YouTubers out there that'll show you how to what to buy, how to shop on a very low budget, especially during these times, where you can still get some quality food and cut weight or build mass or whatever you're trying to do. It certainly ain't me, so don't listen to me.
No, you have to buy protein Quest chips and protein pretzels
Which costs more money.
and then you got to get the protein the Atkins bar and the Builder bars and the
Which is a great point. Yeah, we need to hit these non-goal goals because now my lifestyle is actually costing more because I have to buy the expensive, healthy junk food for me and Kat to keep us alive. What do you want me to die? How am I going to live? How am I going to live? Going back to regular Doritos, which are way too expensive.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sir Taint protein bread. Yeah, that bread he brought up is like
All that
$8 to
days.
$9 a loaf, and that's for real. That's for
What?
real.
Yeah, and keep it in the freezer usually type bread. And then I had just seen, I think it was Florida State or something, put out a list of these so-called healthy breads actually containing some pretty high fucking metals or dangerous
And
shit.
Dave's was the worst.
Arsenic or something. Yeah, they were. I know. Dave's, I think, was one of the worst.
Absolutely. Yeah. So once
So
I said
get scammed.
healthy junk. Now, one more. Let's take it a step further. Do you think that Phil has changed where he shops, like the actual store, because they're trying to be healthy now? So that means they're gonna like drive to Whole Foods and do the whole paycheck over there.
Well, remember, we have talked about Trader Joe's tacos for a long
Trader
time.
Joe's. Okay,
So
yeah.
Trader Joe's is definitely one of his spots and has
But
been.
I mean, like, do you think he's been like, Cat, we can't go to Safeway anymore. We have to go to Trader Joe's because, like, in his head, Trader Joe's is just healthy stuff. So, like, he's got to go there and
yeah,
he's
I
got to
mean,
spend more.
right. I totally see what you mean. While
Like
at the same time,
status symbols / hyper fixated on health, but not.
yeah. I mean, at the same time, though, a lot of these other chains have adapted pretty well and stock some decent shit on the shelves. So it just depends, especially in Seattle area, come on, Washington, come on. Like he says, he lives around a bunch of hipsters.
Yeah, those
So,
hipsters of Renton.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, this dude sits acting like a hipster.
Yeah, I think like the homeless is like post hipster. All right. Anyways,
Same thing with chicken.
is there okay? We'll listen to this rant a little bit more. Mr. Merch, can you please screen this link that?
Yeah, it's Lechero. It's a clip from DSP Familia.
Okay.
So it's funny.
So it's funny.
I'm not talking fried chicken with batter and shit. I'm talking baked chicken, slow cooker chicken that you can have in a soup or something. That's the kind
Fried
of chicken you
chicken
want.
and batter.
You don't want the greasy fried shit. You don't want fried food. You want to take
Why?
fried food out of your diet if you can. Okay.
I think I can fry food
So
healthily.
here's the thing. Once you have started to change your diet,
But
and
see, you don't know
lifestyle
how to
slowly,
fry
it's a
food.
slow transition.
So whatever.
Now, it's easier to institute other changes. It's not about, today I'm going to immediately drop this food and just this drink and start working out and doing this. You will never succeed. That's too much of a shock for your body.
Oh my God, it's so annoying.
I did it over a course of years. Like, really, it took me probably 2-3 years of changing slowly to get to the point where I am now. And then the thing is, once you have
I love that little
you
pump.
feel a little better.
I
You don't
know,
have
and
those
this is the
burnouts
thing.
where, I drink sugar all
You've
day, now I feel
been
like shit.
on the internet for 20 fucking years, and for those 20 years, you've been talking about you have been losing weight and heavier in the past. So what are we bragging about? Losing 25 pounds in 20 years? Like, what the fuck, man? That's just alcoholism catching up, I think.
You won't be like, oh, my body feels fat and bloated. Instead, you'll start feeling better. You'll have a little bit more energy. Now, slow changes. Like I said, how did I start? With a single 15-pound free weight.
It's making this sound like some King Arthur shit,
you gotta start
right?
somewhere.
I gotta lift that weight. I gotta lift. Wiggle your big toe. Like this dude. Oh my God. So
I
dramatic.
started with one single weight. All it was just one weight, guys. And then
This is not a weight loss channel.
And then I lifted myself up, and now I'm on 37 weights.
Chat, there are clips of him saying this is not a weight loss channel. There's not a weight loss journey here. What the hell is this?
Weight. Don't feel bad that it's a wimpy weight. Who cares? As long as you're doing something.
Don't feel bad it's a wimpy weight. You're exercising at home. Are you that fucking gone?
Your tricep exercises.
Oh man, always jerking off the dicks, always. But are you that far gone in your own privacy of your own home? You're ashamed of the number on the weight, and this is how you know, folks. He's lifting too heavy with bad form.
Unless this is Kat saying that to him. It's a wimpy weight.
Oh, I thought you meant her motivation. This is her motivation speech he's echoing. Don't worry, it's a wimpy weight, Phil.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I can't even lift this book.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's maybe he's like kind of repeating what Kat was saying to him. Or
yeah, that's kind of cute. Or his mama.
Or the people he, because we know he records himself, apparently, lifting them weights. I'm saying I think he's sending it to somebody.
The secret Patreon tier.
Yeah,
that's getting the workout vids. What if he's getting scammed on like a virtual personal trainer? And he's sending them the videos. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's time for your update, your check-in. That would be funny. Or he has to show his doctor or his physical therapist or some shit, his dietitian. I don't know. All this sounds way too complicated for him. Just always take the simplest and laziest answer.
Yeah.
And dumbest. It has to be like a weird combo with all those plus greed.
How to do a press.
And like any one of those can override greed.
With your legs. It's very easy, okay? You don't even need a bench at first. If you have a light weight, you don't need a bench, okay? Once you start doing slow amounts of exercise,
do push-ups.
You don't have to do that.
How do you do them on your
knees?
Spend
20 minutes a day doing it, okay? Once this becomes a regular part, what you're doing now,
I don't even know
how
you can do
push-ups.
push-ups
Okay, well, I'm ready
now.
This thing's easy. I want to go to heavier weights. Then you get the heavy one.
Yeah,
but
you gotta buy shit.
Months and
you gotta
months
buy
and months.
shit.
It's not. I'm just gonna change today. That never works. That shock bullshit that people play. Oh, just shock your system. It doesn't work.
What is that? What are you even talking about? Shock your system.
That shock bullshit.
Yeah, don't ever fucking say I could have joined the military ever again. Ever. That's shock bullshit. Shut up.
It has to be a slow transition so that your body is used to these slow changes.
Your hands everywhere. All right, I think that might be the end of this nest. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, this is the Snort Hogan. He's still going. And look at his face is getting nastier.
Yeah, I just skipped ahead like a few seconds and it landed on this ugly ass face.
Don't you want health advice from this Godzilla?
You sleep better. I had less acid reflux, less headaches. The older you get, you have to look after yourself. That's true. When you change your diet, you change your metabolism, you can fix a bunch of problems. And that's what a lot of people don't get.
Oh my God, fix your metabolism.
Fat or whatever. Just change your diet. And it's a slow change. It's not, you immediately can't have anything you like. You just start weaning yourself off of those things. And this is
you don't want that creatine. It's terrible for metabolism.
You can't just start weaning yourself off of things, Phil. It will shock your system. You have to wean yourself off the weaning, okay?
Yeah, I know. Whoa, don't go too fast.
You have to slowly wean.
This shit takes years, buddy.
You have to think about it, and then you have to, for years.
Many times over the years from your life, you don't crave them anymore, okay? I used to be a guy.
Cutting the cravings. Look how cool I am. You
Oh
just
my
ate
God.
3 of them. We laughed at that last show. You just ate 3. He
I would love
pretended
going
to
a
not
greasy
eat
burger
3.
from a fried food place, okay? Or a fried chicken. right? Chicken sandwich, something like that.
Shut up.
And then didn't you just have another chicken sandwich the other day too?
Bro ate Chick-fil-A.
Yes. So
And that's not even on this docket because all that shit is like it's like porn. It's nasty. We'll get our stream shut down. It's just him going,
whoa there, Mr.
I
Rich.
actually love that sandwich. I like that.
I can't believe you didn't include that. Come on.
We can watch it. Maybe I did put it in here. I don't fucking know. It's nasty though. It was nasty.
I love it, right? Once you
He's gonna be great in prison.
eat it anymore, and you have other things that you eat that you start to like, you don't crave the bad foods anymore. And you don't keep the bad foods in your house. Like, let's say you know that you're addicted to eating potato chips. If they're in your house, you're going to eat them. Do not buy potato chips.
Yeah, buy the protein chips. The $9 bag instead of the $6 bag.
Phil, we can't just cut potato chips out of our lives like that. That is a shock to our system. We need to slowly wean off the potato chips. Come on.
Right, you should buy the big box of smaller bags, and then that way you could control having smaller bags throughout the day. And
I know it might be
then
hard.
you could break those bags down into little Ziploc baggies where you just cut those bags in half. It's like drugs. You cut them in half, and then you sprinkle in some of the healthy stuff, like some nuts. Some of the healthy nuts.
Then you start cutting your chips in half.
Yeah. This is fucking wild.
That's discipline. When you go shopping, you don't buy potato chips. Whatever you have in your house, you eat through. When they're gone, they're gone. That's it. Just not buying it. Because if it's not there,
that's
how
he beat alcoholism.
If you don't have soda in your house.
Remember, he said I would just drink what I had for like 2 days, and then I just wouldn't go out and get more for another day or two. And then he wouldn't say what came after that, but you get the idea.
So that's what it is. He's slowly weaning himself off of alcohol by slowly drinking through everything he has.
He's got time delayed AIDS.
You're not going to drink soda. Just don't buy it anymore. But that's the thing. So many people say, I'll buy it and I'll wean myself up. Just don't buy it. Right now, I'm trying to think, do we have soda in the house? I think we may have a can or two of Coke Zero.
Bam! We got soda in the house. Yeah? When did you drink it? And why do you have it in the house? Do you crave it? Why don't you crave it?
Why'd you put it in your shopping cart?
Is that for the rum?
Yeah, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, you know what Coke Zero's for. It's for the rum.
But it's okay, honey. It's Coke Zero.
Exactly. Which is the same shit he said to Diabetes Dude. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but Phil was the disrespectful one in that situation.
I don't even think we have it in the fridge. I think it's in the garage in our store.
Oh, okay, guys. It's not even officially in the fridge. It's not in the fridge zone. Therefore, it doesn't count. It's in the garage.
For all I know, you put a fridge in the garage. I don't fucking know, dude. We haven't seen that thing in forever. And this goes back to my theory. We said this a while ago that he keeps during Truck Sim, that he keeps the booze in the garage to try and not, drink it so often. Or it has to be cold. His autism is it has to be cold first or some shit. So it like delays.
He's hiding it from Kat in there.
That too. Well, I mean, she could hear this and potentially watch it, so I don't think that would be a point to that. Unless the garage is so messy.
It's like
I was thinking this
Kat
too. It's like
go there. Like sure, Kat knows it's in the garage, but it's so messy.
The booze is somewhere in there.
It's like she doesn't really want to go looking for it,
This box of cans just blends in with the other empty boxes of cans. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And maybe we lose track sometimes of where things are. And plus, how could we ever validate this? What's the point of this? As he looks to the corner demons for the whatever this story is.
Storage cabinet.
Totally truthful
the only
looking,
actual soda we have
honest looking guy
that I bought, like the seltzers and stuff. That's it. I don't have any real soda in the house. So why would I want to drink soda? I don't, I have no desire for it,
But what happened to the soda water? You used to love
really
that.
need to go on a diet. By the way, I have 5 bags of chips, tons of burgers and stuff in the house. What?
Yeah. Well,
Then how
who
are
did
you gonna
that?
go on a
Wait,
diet?
in the house? What's wrong with having it in the house? As long as you have discipline and eat it right. What are you talking about?
What about
I ain't going on a diet.
But what if it's in the garage?
Yeah, exactly. I keep mine in the garage, Phil.
You already have the food. You're gonna eat it. Don't buy it.
220, 220, 220. Your moral compass is broken as mine.
And that's
If you
the other thing,
have it
too,
in front of
'cause
you,
get
you're going to
people
eat
who
it.
say
Keep
really
that in
silly things to
mind,
me
by
like,
the way.
But Phil, you just
There's
did
a clip later on about Pringles that really pissed me off. All right.
Once you pop.
a DSP
Yeah,
tries it a
this
few weeks
once
ago.
you start
That was
lying, you
McDonald's, and
can't
it was
stop.
3
That's
burgers.
what this is. Well, look at that weird flex.
Oh,
talking
he's
about.
bringing up his 3 burgers.
Yep.
Yes, that was my bad food for the entire week. Every other thing I ate was healthy. Literally every meal I had outside of that was good.
Yeah, sure.
Didn't he have another
Sure.
DSP tries it like later on that week or like within a week period of that? Basically,
Was the bunt cakes after that or right before that? Or
it was around that.
fucking no. And it doesn't matter. They eat on their day off. They eat several times throughout the week. He
We
used to
know
tell us that
it's a
until
lie.
he realized we were catching on. Yeah, man. You fucked up.
So you can have
I mean,
the
look at
one
his
bad
eyes.
meal.
Do they look happy? Do they look truthful?
Is this the face of a man telling you the truth?
And for the record, I felt like shit after I ate it because my body doesn't want that crap anymore. I ate, I'm like, oh, it's like fatty meat. I feel like crap. You know?
Lies.
Whoa, and the devoured
Devoured.
eagle, rest in power. MX. 50, is that Mexico? Rest in power, King Cobra JFS. The good ones go away too soon. Hope you shredded some riffs and cooking with Ozzy. 91 to 25. Damn, dude, you know what, man? I
Doris
do.
is showing him karate right now. You know.
I do miss randomly getting those food hack and food combo updates from him. Just all those silly
one word spelled incorrectly every
response.
time. Response. That's my shit. And it was usually terrible, by the way.
Yeah, he was my other
He was
lol
looping in the
cow,
end,
you
but-
know, but
Yeah.
other than Phil, he was the only other one I really like watched and cared about in a way. I don't care about Phil, but like in a weird way I kind of did care about Cobra.
I wanted more success for Cobe than this guy, but not just money. In success meaning like maybe he didn't drink so much and just had more fun actually making wands and shit.
Yeah, but that what, I think that is crazy. We saw that clip from like years ago where he was talking about how he didn't want to like get too old, and he said he cast a spell on himself and said he was gonna die at age 34 from a heart attack, and that's basically what happened to him. He made his own reality happen. His magic actually worked in the end, and it was pretty crazy. Remember that? Okay. Anyways, moving
Yes,
along.
I do. I did. I thought it was rhetorical. Yes. Moment of silence for him. That's what that was.
Yes, moment of silence. Thank
Big ups to Mold Meads. Yep.
you. And big ups, Devoured Eagle. Thank you for your continued support.
Desiring that stuff anymore. My body rejects it. Doesn't crave
Little
it. Doesn't
dull
want
body
it,
bitch.
you know?
Yeah.
Just like when we got.
That's why you
last
just
week,
ate
we
bunk
got
cakes
nothing
and
bundt
crave
cakes
cookies.
for DSP tries.
Yeah.
Right? And I had a little
Is
bit
that
of each
why
one.
you got them?
You want to know how much else I ate of nothing bundt cakes after DSP
How much
tries
else
it?
did you eat of
None.
nothing else but bunk cakes?
I had no more.
Look at that lie. Look at that lie. Look at that lie.
Yeah, that was a lie face. Also, I bet you that is only a partial lie because I bet you Kat ate a good amount.
Oh, she ate one, took bites out of one before they got on stream. And we pointed it out. Remember, he rushed off and said, I cannot fucking forward you to Mad TV streams. I got to get these in the fridge before they melt. If you were not going to eat them and so unconcerned with your sweets, why the hell were you so concerned with preserving them? Acting like someone was going to beat your ass if those cakes fucking went down below a certain temperature, like speed or something.
Yeah, it was one
There's
of the
fucking bombs in the
fastest
bundt
ends,
cakes.
yeah, to a stream I've ever seen Phil do.
Right.
We're watching his face right now, the face of a liar.
None. I had no more. My wife ate a little bit of the chocolate one. It was
As soon as he got to none, just yoinked to the corner.
And then my wife ate.
And then the chugga.
She had a little bit of that one, and that was it. We got rid of them.
We got rid of them. Did you
I know.
Did you mush it down your fucking garbage disposal?
Yeah. Or the rotten in the ground.
I don't think
No, it's industrial, honey.
Don't worry, the frosting's melting.
Restaurant grade. I let them thaw out before I put them in there. But really, dude. So now, folks, instead of just fucking admitting or just being cool with eating the damn cakes, he would rather say to you, I spent your fucking money that you gave me to do this dumb shit to eat a few bites and then throw it in the fucking trash. And there was literally, and I don't, fuck PWR, but literally at one point, PWR was a guy who had no money for Burger King because he gave it to Phil. A real situation. There are those out there like that. Stevie, that dude's way in the negative. You can go look up these fucking weirdos. Starving. And this dude's like, I ate a few bites, a few nibbles from those little fat man cakes, and then I threw them in the trash. I hope you enjoyed it. Why aren't the views higher on that video, by the way? I think you should do something about that. By the way, Kick hasn't supported. Little nasty bitch motherfucker. And that's why I have no problem making fun of you, saying, I gotta lift that 15-pound weight. Yeah, you're not Rudy Rudiger. Go fuck yourself.
Didn't eat them. What I had for DSP Tries It, that's the extent of what I ate of the Nothing Bundt cakes because I don't crave the sweets anymore. I got them out of my diet.
Go crave your wife.
I have absolutely no desire for them. So
crave your
that's
wife's
another thing too. When people say, "Oh, why don't you get desserts and stuff for DSP Tries
Her
It?"
cakes.
So I can throw it out. I don't
fucking
eat it.
loser. Yeah, so I got it so I could throw it out. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you realizing how stupid this shit sounds? Probably not.
That garbage disposal must eat better than an African child.
I don't eat it. If I crave a dessert,
or he's got an
I eat it,
organic
and that's
trash
it, I'm done.
can, and that is, full to the brim and has all the. It's the cause for all the fruit flies and weird little buggers flying around.
But you wouldn't put Bundt cake in an organic trash can.
I don't know. He's stupid. Anything, you got to separate the trash and all that shit in this, fucking Washington. I don't know how hard they hit him with that. Maybe they got them green cans. I don't know.
Anymore. Someone just hit $1. You can take this with a grain of salt if you believe this person or not. They say, no lie, I subbed soda for seltzers. I started having turkey hot dogs and rice after you mentioned it, and I've lost a ton of weight. Your trolls, most of them don't even lift weights or eat healthy. I love hearing you talk about this. Make a new segment, life and health advice. I feel like I'm on my way to getting truly healthy. I'm just not there yet. I feel like I am getting
truly healthy.
You know
What's that? What's truly healthy?
When you could drink a Truly and feel okay the next morning.
I really want to know what's truly healthy for him. I think what he means is feeling okay with taking his shirt off on stream. I think we could eventually get there if he loses enough weight and sees himself in a certain type of way. I think it could happen. I think it could happen, folks. It could be years from now at the rate that he loses weight. Maybe even another 20. Seltzers.
Like I feel like if I
turkey
get
hot dogs and rice,
want to get,
salami.
Yeah, that was a salami.
Then I'll get there.
That was a
Because
totally
then I'll be
real
able to do
post.
all the exercises I want as fast as I want, adjusting the weights
Then I'll
easily.
get there.
Like I feel like I'm actually gonna get like
fast as
really
I want,
fit and
adjusting
toned
the
and everything
weights
if I get this
easily.
machine. But right now it's a time issue.
Oh
Like, we haven't had
no, the typical Phil brain. My problems will be fixed if I get this machine.
like really fit and toned
If
and
I
everything
buy
if
this
I get
thing-
this machine. But right,
I gotta buy this thing.
Oh, he's gonna get it like a Bowflex, dude.
Nah, yeah, or some kind of multi-rack thing. There's a name for it. I forget right now. I'm fucking, you know what I mean.
Whatever the meme one is at the current moment, he'll get the meme one.
now it's a time issue.
Man,
Like, we haven't
remember
had time
when
to really
weights got stupid priced there a couple years back?
do much in regards to it. We really want to do it, but we're busy as shit. So we're hoping that we'll be able to do that this year. That'd be great. Beef Supreme has tipped $1. Says, good day, sire. I agree.
Beef
Superset
Supreme.
workouts at the gym I'm on a modified keto diet, low carb, high
Modified?
fat, on the path to being leaner and shredded than LTG. Ha ha ha. Well, good for you.
Ha ha ha.
I'm certainly not there.
Good for you.
Like I said, for me, it's just been
Not where?
basic diet.
Trying to be like
shifts and
LTG?
changes,
Is
adjustments,
that what he meant?
And working out with basic exercises with free weights.
Or
and that's it.
supersets? He
I haven't
doesn't
been
know
doing
what
any of the crazy
supersets
shit you're
mean.
doing. But good for you.
He
if that's
probably
the
thinks.
case. And he says, your body wants.
Any of the crazy shit you're doing, he probably thinks supersets is like heavy or something. Oh my God. He probably. Instead of doing back-to-back exercise of agonist antagonist muscles. Oh my God. That's
constantly
great.
stock fat. We evolved past the need to store so much fat, so just tell your body to look like Brad Pitt. There you go. Just tell your body to do that. Say, stop
Just tell
storing
your
that
body.
fat.
That's
Man,
basically
full
what
reality
you
is
said
you just be
throughout
pooping
most
and
of
peeing
this.
constantly.
Well, excuse me. This is why I kept this clip in.
If your body didn't store it, it has to pass it somewhere. So every time you eat, you'd be running to the toilet. Fashion.
What the fuck? Kind of magic school? I think the magic school bus taught better lessons about digestion.
Show music playing. Yes, this is me. I'm showing off my fashion and my muscles here on the stream.
Oh my God! Didn't we say last episode that? Oh my God!
On the catwalk.
Oh my God! Didn't we have a fucking rant last show that he doesn't do this? He doesn't constantly flex and showing his muscles off and look at it, bitch boy, kiss it, bitch boy, that shit. You remember that? And here we are. And he did the little Ashante, fucking Gone with the Wind ass, fucking Fey wrist. What was that Fey wrist? We've gone from glass wrist to Fey.
My fashion and my muscles here on the stream. So I have the correct Ashante music
From a
playing.
twink to a twunk.
Ashante on the catwalk. On
On the
Danger.
catwalk.
Danger.
Isn't
Danger.
that? Wasn't PPP saying something or singing something like that when he had him up dancing in the corner? Dancing in the corner? Man, that sounds really gross if you don't know what I'm talking about. Something about the catwalk or being on the runway.
I
Oh my
really
God.
don't know. Help. Okay,
I know,
we're gonna
this
go on to the
is-
next clip. Oh my God. Salt Miner 6. Oh yes, some salty salt miner.
Yes. Just a nice little sampling of how good he is with Alex.
I hate this game. I hate it. I lose because the game drops all my inputs. You didn't
Pick
earn
up Snort
anything.
Brunel,
Dude, I
the
had
other
you
Snort.
fucking beat. The game doesn't work.
Snorty
It's a
B.
piece of
B
shit. I'm about
dot.
to just turn it off. This is why I don't want to fucking play this game.
I mean,
Really?
S dot. Oh
this
my
game anymore.
God.
I hate it. I
S
just
dot
played
Brunel.
all day and wasn't having problems. The moment I go to fucking ranked, every match is garbage. Dropped frames.
Isn't that
skipping
magical
frames,
how that
dropping inputs.
happens?
Fuck
Like
this
only
game.
for you and shit.
Why does it exist? Wow, great ranked
crazy.
placements, bro. I'm having a great time tonight with all these connections. Thanks a fucking lot, Capcom, you dumb fucks.
Over 1,800 million.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God, still hitting. What do you want me to do? It just keeps hitting. Dude, that's insane, so I can't do anything. I'm stuck now. Yep. He wins, level 3. This is fucking garbage. This is garbage. So all he does is do medium punch.
Do stat medium punch.
So like whenever
game-
Phil does like a mirror match of whatever character he's playing, like does Phil ever get like confused or confounded? Like, whoa, I didn't know my character could do that move. How did he do that?
Like in his head, I'm sure he is, but externally, I don't think that was a thing until after like the first month or whatever, the early phases of learning.
Like especially like Dalsim, there's like moves he's never done that other people do.
Every character, yes, because he does exactly what he complains about. This motherfucker, when you watch him play, has about 3 flowchart patterns per character.
Sucks. Fucking seriously, I don't want to play it anymore.
I really don't. The more I play it, the more I hate it.
I hate everything I'm doing. And
And what's funny is I actually do, and I said this to myself the first time. he played with Alex. I do think he actually jived really well with Alex, or picked him up pretty quickly, more than most any other character. And I was like, oh shit, I think he might main Alex. Nope. Nope.
This is a really like
I
odd
love that.
looking. Like, what is happening here? Like this will get our stream taken down for a fleshy nudity.
They don't even know what body parts we're looking at.
Are you fucking for real? you know that the game lags, so just keep mashing, and it works.
Again, mirror match where he should be learning. If he's
I
getting
can't
whipped
get
like
out of the
this.
corner.
It's the corner mix-up pattern, but that's all he'll say.
He was just jumping.
Yeah,
Look
which
at
he
that, I
complains
can't
all the
do
time.
it.
Everybody
The
else
game
doing
is
empty
so
neutral
laggy, you
drums
just
and
keep
shit.
jumping and mashing jab. It works. I can't do anything.
I
The
saw
game
you
is so
jumping.
laggy. Nothing comes out. Nothing reacts. Everything is monstrously behind.
Monstrously
I don't wanna play
behind.
anymore.
It makes no. He was getting soul crushed, man, crying. You don't got to watch all this, but you could skim through and you get the idea, or you know how it is.
You know what? We'll do a moment
Kind
of
of see how it
zen
ends.
because this is not very zen-like. But I want to get a moment of zen out of it because sometimes, through adversity, we get wisdom, right? So everyone, please focus your snorts. Snort. We're going to randomly click here and meditate on it.
Yep. All because you got one random hit. Didn't time it. Just guessed. Giant reward.
Didn't time it. Just guess.
Just guessed.
Giant reward.
reward.
I think we will carry that into our hearts and our minds and our souls. Let's see.
Lucky numbers 20, 72, 8, and 67.
Ooh, 6-7.
Realized he had one around. I'm fucking god serious. I didn't realize he had one around on me.
On
I'm a
fucking
brain-dead
God
idiot,
serious.
and I need
That's what just fell out his mouth. On fucking God serious. Is that how I used to talk at Kid Arcades? On fucking God serious. On fucking God serious, man.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Yo, I hate this fucking game. I
Man.
hate this game.
After grinding it
All
out
these
in
mirror
ranked
matches getting fucking ass blasted.
online,
Can't learn
getting
a
the
thing.
3-star mid dot.
Oh, Rudamon, I have a thing where it's like when I see him wave his hands, that's usually a signal for something.
Yeah, pretty much. Or like locks up in a certain type of way.
which
Siege
I would
mode
have
type thing.
a slow support night too. On top of that, so I'm glad I'm giving this game a rest. It sucks. Like there's
Oh, really?
Giving it a rest?
Uh-huh.
nothing wrong with Alex. The problem is the game.
King's
The game
Tech
plays like shit online.
7-0.
It's the game's fault. The game has something wrong. And yes,
Yeah.
if we
It's
take a
just
look here at the
constantly
very bottom,
underperform-
scrolling, King's Tax, $70 dingoes. And he's not very happy
mhm.
about that. He got his ass whooped all night for probably minimum wage.
Well, if you count it just this stream, that's like 3 hours of work. So that's not bad at all,
I don't know.
I guess.
4?
Oh, wait, maybe that is bad. 20 something. Yeah, actually, that's
20
not,
something. That's
yeah,
not
that's
too
not
bad.
that good these days.
I mean, it
In,
depends
Sa-
on
in his state.
depends on where you live.
Exactly. His state ain't the fucking minimum wage like $22.
Support night. It doesn't encourage me to keep playing new stuff with this game. You know what I mean? Like I'd
I
much
know,
rather just
Meth
play
Bear,
the
it makes
characters I'm good
zero
with that
sense.
than fuck around with this laggy shit. So
This dude can get beat by a lily and make weird excuses of why he can't do that or why they can do that, or they're abusing something that he refuses to do, and it's always nebulous bullshit. Won't go look at his playbacks with inputs. Get fucked.
Yeah, so we're gonna move on to March 18th in the Snortex Vortex. He's sad. He hates Street Fighter. He only made $70, so it's the time to hear about it on the next day.
You know
Actually,
how it gets.
yeah, it's just some white on black tier gods.
Yes. On this dumb clip.
Did I see that LTG is
White
saying
on
he gets
black
bullied
tier gods.
online? Is it
That was
pathetic
good,
for a
me.
grown man to cry about it? Well, listen, I'm going to be honest. I'll answer this question very honestly. I can understand where he's coming from.
Understand.
When all you're trying to do is do a stream, an entertaining stream for an audience.
His dentures aren't glued in right.
On your ass constantly, everything you do. I believe
like
the
that, don't
reason
you?
that he's upset is
You were on
everything he
his
tries
ass.
to do or play, he gets stalked by people, right?
Like you.
However, let's be honest. There's different ways to go about it. There's
fuck
different
is there
ways to
honky
react
tonk
to it.
pianos? Also,
If
by
you
the way,
hate
I'm
the
sorry.
music,
I
the
need
troll what they
to.
want. It's just going to
jack
become
up the
worse.
place
And that's what's
speed.
happened with him. Is whenever
Hell
he gets
yeah.
stream sniped or stalked, he literally reacts to it
Stream
exactly
sniped
the way
or
that his trolls
stalked.
want. They give,
Oh,
he gives them
and
the
that's
content they're
definitely
seeking,
not Phil.
Therefore,
Phil
they're
definitely
entertained
does
by
not
it,
do
and they
this
continue
at
to do it
all.
in droves. Do you see? Like yesterday, I played Street
His
Fighter
trolls
6 for 5
continue
hours.
to do it in
right?
droves.
Did I get stream
This man
sniped? Oh,
has
I
said
did.
there's a whole
Absolutely, I did.
financial
Did I mention it?
industry
No.
built around making fun of
Why
him.
would I? I'm well aware that there's people who follow me around trying to play. Every time that I do either casual or ranked, they're there. They're sitting there with their fucking
They
accounts
follow
trying
me
to get
around.
in, trying to play me. I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
Most of them are
Yeah.
the camis that I face.
You think
I
that
know
doesn't happen in
most of-
LTG?
He thinks most camis. He's like, if he sees a cami, it's like automatically a
He's not-
detractor.
He's not necessarily wrong. Plus, Raw knows a way to like change the name and shit, and like evade his banning or whatever.
But that's
Or he
the
could
other
change
thing.
it
Is
faster
like,
than he could ban him.
like these people sit around and they want to play me. Okay, then have some rooms open, Phil.
I know. Try and make money off of it, but he just cannot. This ego is so in charge. Like it just cannot take a hit. And that's where like usually the ego could override the greed, it can override the laziness, and usually is always in charge for every decision, pretty much.
those are actually the stalkers. Do I care? I mean, it's annoying, but at the same time, it's not the end-all be-all. I still do well when I play, so why do I care? Why am I going to give them the attention that they seek?
Up
That
to the
just
moment of
does
consequence.
exactly what they want, right? Now, here's the other thing.
Then the ego's like, I didn't
play
do none of that.
So when I play publicly,
I didn't do
yes,
none of
I
that.
might match up with someone who's a stalker / stream sniper, but at the same time, undoubtedly, I'm going to face
Stalker
real players as well.
/ stream
Therefore,
sniper.
playing
So like, what is the difference between the stalker and the stream sniper?
Yeah, what about the fans? Why can't they fucking be trying to queue up? You see this? You see this 220 thinking? Why can't your fans be trying to queue up and play with you, dude? Are they
Publicly
smart
is
enough
way
to not
better.
even try? Is that what you're implying? That only a stalker and bad person would try and queue up when you're playing to see if they can match you up. Well, get fucked, Jax Raxer. He's never gonna play you, you fucking bottom bronze bitch.
Than say doing private lobbies, which is what the trolls always want me to do. You notice they keep saying, when are you going to do fan appreciation
That's
night?
how
When are
you
gonna
filter
do-"
trolls, potentially, most likely. And you tried that before, and it worked all right until a Master Luke beat your ass. Fucking 2 years ago. And then you refused to play Jade, you piece of shit.
Fan lobbies. When are you going to do viewer events? I'm not. Because that's exactly what the trolls want. They want a controlled environment where it's just them taking shots at me.
You want a controlled
ex-
environment. But in this case, you want the wide net to make sure, to make it harder for them to come in. That's all. That's your way of controlling, is being evasive when it comes time to reap what you sow.
Which is funny because, the whole argument is if you have your own lobby, you will be in more control than just playing randoms.
Exactly what the kind of content
And
they're looking for.
dude, he's
I'm not
beaten
stupid.
Raw Phil and of course the other detractors a couple, more than a couple of times. If he actually just went along with it and played them as they popped up and played them more and more, he could should stomp my foot 3 times, be able to learn something and be able to counter their tech or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But no, can't just roll with it, can't have fun, can't set up a lobby, can't even try and make money off of it. No, just fuck your car, Jack Raxer. And don't even bother queuing up when I queue up. Now give me your money. Give me that
So I
tithe,
don't do
that fighting
content.
game
I
tithe.
just play publicly. And then, yes, every once in a while I might run into one of them and it's annoying, but then I just move on and we just keep playing and having fun. LTG literally sets it up that he only fucking plays people in lobbies. So he literally is creating the lion's den of haters to just come in and devour him on stream every single day that he streams. It's moronic. It makes no fucking sense. He thinks he wins out because I guess he makes them
That's
pay
like
to
the
play
complete
him.
opposite,
That's my
isn't
understanding.
it?
Is like they have to
I
actually
don't even
be a
know
member
exactly
or a
what goes
sub,
on over.
or they have to contribute
Just
a certain
like with Wings, they pretty much pay people to get into the Discord or whatever the fuck, and it's so they could get into the lobby. And there's ways of filtering people out. As soon as they're on the team on mic screaming blah blah blah, you know, N-word, they kick them, and then, you know, yada yada. You handle it.
Speaking
It's
of
literally more control, but it's more work and effort, and so he can't do that.
And speaking of N words, we have N W
W-O.
Thank you for the $5.
With the $5.
They just want to make money. Make a quick buck. Anyways, can we get some support, guys? Come on. Thank you so much, NWO News. The N stands for new.
amount of subs, and then they get to play him. Who cares?
Yes.
They'll pay to embarrass you. They will. They will pay money to try to embarrass you. You see? So
What?
I don't understand how he thinks
Embarrassed.
he's winning.
See?
Or
That's
how
what
this is
it's
a good
about.
idea.
That's
He'd
what
be
it's
far
about.
better
It's
off
the
just
ego.
randomly
I
playing
can't
online,
take
doing
the
random sets.
embarrassment.
Or not
Every
sets, but
loss
random, like,
is an
casual play or,
embarrassment.
rank play.
All
Just
that
do a
talk
random matchup
about
against randoms.
taking your lumps and learning from your losses is bullshit. Because look at them. Look at him. Losing is embarrassment. What else could it be?
But I think
Teabagging me in a game? That's ruining your reputation? You're crazy, dude. What a crazy ego. Mad crazy ego.
what it is, to be honest, it's his ego, right? Now listen, I
Oh
rage
my
and I freak out
God!
when I play Street Fighter.
Wow, projecting to the max.
Man.
Fighter 6. But in general, I don't care. I've admitted to you guys a million times. I know I'm not good at the game.
He
I don't play it
doesn't
enough. I don't
care.
care, right?
Yeah, I know
I'm
I'm not
gonna
good.
get butthurt. He actually has an ego.
Oh,
Like, he actually thinks
really?
he's good
You
at fighting
just
games.
said it's
I
an
don't. He
embarrassment
does.
to be
So
losing.
for him to play online
to
and play ranked,
trolls?
or play casual, and to
Question
lose,
mark?
which he would lose
In a video
nonstop,
game?
it would basically crush him. Then he wouldn't have this,
That
this
apparently
persona of,
pay
I'm a big
him
shot online, I'm
to
actually good at
get
fighting
a
games
chance
anymore, right? It would all that,
play in
the
a game.
smoke and mirrors would be broken and seen through. So because of that, he won't do that. Instead, I'm just doing this lobby, and it's a bunch of snipers, so I'll just rage quit every match because they're just sniping me and I'm not playing seriously. It's all bullshit. It's obvious that the guy does care. He thinks he's good when he's not. That's why he won't do the matches anymore online, because he knows he'll get bodied constantly.
We're talking about Phil, right?
then-
It's like he's talking about himself in third person in the way
Yeah.
he oftentimes refers to himself in third person.
Uh-huh.
This is like Dave talking about Phil, you know?
Yeah.
It's like Dave has taken over and he's speaking about Phil right now, you know?
Over the years, Dave became a detractor after Phil cut his WWE Champions budget down.
He's going to look like a shitty scrub, which he is. So instead, he creates the situation where he thinks he's protecting his ego. He's not. He's just creating the content that keeps that content mill going. And then, hence, next thing you know, oh, I'm quitting all fighting games and I'm getting stalked online and I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you're an idiot. I mean, dude, you're setting yourself up for failure.
You're getting stalked online. You're an
And then we
idiot.
got Dennis Reynolds with a $5
Yo,
super chat.
remember this
insults that-
dude rage quit fucking Battlefield 6 or was it COD? I don't even remember whatever one of the last shooters was in order to starve us of rage bait content. You remember that shit in like November?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We ran out of content and we quit and we gave up.
Yes, we've actually been dead since then. These are our ghosts.
This
And
is
this
all
all
AI voice.
generated.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, yeah.
This is all made up shit. We are making this up. None of it's true.
And I'm going to make this next part up here. So I don't know if Phil is going to read this whole troll super chat from start to finish. So I'm going to do it just in case he doesn't. But it's from Dennis Reynolds. Big ups, Dennis Reynolds. Do you think a 43-year-old man who still calls strangers poor retards and throws manic temper tantrums over video games may be why so many people find you unlikable?
Ooh.
So he's read this. I don't know.
You just got faced.
I don't know if he's gonna read it all out loud, but let's just see what he says about it.
Whoa. Before that, I'm going to read this out loud from NWO News again with $5. They just want to make money.
Well, we
Make a
read that
quick buck.
already.
Oh, we did?
We did
Oh, man.
This-
I
that was
laughed so
like-
hard. I'm sorry. I'm losing it.
5 minutes ago, babe.
Thank you. It was so funny. You're brilliant. Thank you.
I'll never read. Thanks for $5. You
I'll
see the
never
difference
read.
there? Did I read the insult? And
Yeah, NWO News. I'm not reading shit. Okay? Thanks for the $5. We know what the end means, okay?
entertain it? Did I give the person what they want? No, I just took the money.
You know, I made a joke like that like 5 minutes ago as well. Like, did you not
Yep.
pay attention to?
No, yes, now, yes, that's the meta part. Yep. Now that I have realized. I love you.
I'm not stupid.
I was just about to start
gonna
dancing,
say,
yes.
all right, 142.
think-
Oh yeah, this is the end of that clip. So
Yeah,
now
yeah,
we
yeah,
have
There you go.
Desperation World as our next clip.
Yep. You know, a little Rimworld. It'll start, I think,
Right.
at something kind of funny where he's crying about something. Duh, 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 duh. Oh, he's not leaving. Oh, yeah, this is so funny. Or I think it's funny because I'm stupid.
My monitor arm was out of position and it clobbered my camera. Hopefully it didn't screw the camera up.
Clobbered.
Like the club
I don't
in
think it did.
GoldenEye.
Like the thing. It's clobbered.
Looks fine. Looks straight. Crap. Yeah, it looks even, right? No, it's slightly off now. Son of a... Man, this thing was centered for the
Is
longest
it?
time, and I
Are
just
you
clobbered
sure?
it, and now it's not centered anymore. It's all screwed up. Shit. Shit.
Dude.
Damn it. Okay, hold on.
What is this? Weird little tantrum.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Oh my God, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna grease this. Is it centered now? What the fuck? What is his left and right limits? What are we going by? What is he using, do you think? The actual level on the tripod? Probably not.
Oh,
That's what...
I like how he
What?
comes into frame with the furrowed brow.
Yeah, and lip smack. Furrow brow and lip smack.
worse. God damn it.
It looks
Hold on,
worse.
let me see if I can do it through the software. I hate that I slapped it. That sucks.
Zoom,
I had it so nice.
zoom out because you're zoomed in.
For the longest time, and then I
Holy
touched it by
shit.
accident. Son
Zoom
of a
out,
bitch.
zoom out. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep zooming, 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 zooming. Keep zooming.
It's not centered now. It's off. Fuck.
Oh my God.
I know you'd be loving this shit right here. We gotta get it centered right here.
Ooh. Oh man. This is probably more interesting than anything that
now that I
happens
moved it
in
like that,
this
I can just
Rimworld
adjust with this.
stream. That's why I have a timestamp for the end where
Nope,
he
it's
starts
off. God damn
watching
it.
the DLC trailers because he gets he's getting low on money and desperate to spice things up. And look at him about to cry.
Dude, big up Switchy, the light switch, now in frame, right above that fist. Big up Switchy. We don't see you so often.
I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'll have to mess with it later. Now it's not. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna bother me so bad. It took a long time to get it centered, and I fucked it up. Okay.
He has to do that to his mic arm. Just manhandle it.
I know. And not mute it so we hear.
You sounded like you were making like weird strong bad noises.
Glorious Draven Christian says, "Dude, your community is full of toxic humans. There are toxic humans. They're not part of a community. Though. You have to understand that the regulars here are not toxic.
Oh, they're
It's
not.
These newcomers that come in and try to get attention. It's about the trolls
It's
that
the
are doing all
newcomers.
kinds of messed up stuff. It's not my regular community members that act like that. Okay. Then you say Jai sends you money to farm you. I wouldn't know. This or not Jai J.
Bro,
is how you
what
pronounce it.
does-
He's only been around for about a week. He sent me a tremendous amount of support. I legit don't know who he is because he just showed up out of nowhere. He had never talked to my chat before. He'd never been on stream, and he just started sending me money. And then he's saying stuff like, "I'm banned." I'm like, "No, you're not." And he's like,
You
"Yeah,
think
well, on this account." And I go to that account. You're
DSP
not banned on that account.
didn't
"Well, I'm banned on this
investigate
account. You're not banned on that one either."
every
Like, what the hell are you
channel
talking
that
about?
dude
I
has.
legit have no idea what the guy's talking about. It sounds like
As
the
soon
guy's
as
like,
the first stream he donated was over. Do you think he didn't do that?
I mean, I think he passed the audit with flying colors because DSP didn't even mention it.
And then he made a video defending him and shit. He was like, fuck yeah, I got a real one now. He
was
was paid
pro-
for me
Oh,
and
no.
advertised for me and
You know
stand
what's
up for me.
fucked up? I just thought about it. Phil probably looked at his channel and like a small part of him, like when he found out that Jai Hayes' like what was it, daughter had died, and like she has, he has his
DSP went to the Kiwi farms. He does for himself. Why not? He
so
probably used us for the research again.
he probably like when he found out that Jai Hayes' daughter was dead and that he has like her life insurance payout,
Yeah.
he probably got a little bit happy. Like that's fucked up. I just thought about that just now.
You're right. You're right. He was like, yeah, and, like he like perked up in his little seat or whatever.
Oh, life insurance
When he read
policy.
that.
Oh.
Oh, he's got money to blow.
I know, it doesn't matter that it's that dude's freaking child.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That is batshit crazy. Fucking Goomba, dude. You look at his eye. You think this motherfucker's got Senpaku eyes? That guy's got them at full time. Full time. Like he ain't got no eyelids. That's a lizard man. Don't listen to him.
Like, I don't know. Like, he's not all there. Saying weird shit like that. And it's people are like, oh, he's on.
He's not all there. I like how Phil has basically admitted that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's seen the channel. Come on now.
Yep, he's seen the channel. Okay, that's admitting it. And then number 2, he's well aware that the people that give him money are not all there.
No fucking way, man. I can't believe he said that.
Yeah, I did not catch this either. Like when he first
he
did
will
this.
always tell you, the more he pretends to not know about something, bet money he knows way more than you think, and maybe even more than you. Now, he may not interpret it all correctly, which is usually where he gets it wrong. The processing of the information. This dude don't sleep with his wife. What do you think he's doing?
Troll streams. Well, that's his prerogative. Maybe he's farming the trolls. I actually think that might be what it is.
Oh, you think might be
legitimately just trying to get attention from them because it's not affecting me. Besides the fact that he did
right. But while we were getting money, we had nothing to say about nothing, right?
Like
I don't know what you're talking about. He's making videos.
That hasn't happened. So I don't really know what his angle is, to be frank with you. Okay, I just don't. It doesn't seem to make sense. Okay.
His angle. Everybody's got to have an angle.
Oh, no one cares about the content. That's completely false.
220.
There's tons of people who care about the content. Thousands. Every day they watch all my different videos. They're on the streams. They're a lot of them are called the silent majority, meaning they don't want to speak up because just like you, they get harassed.
They're the ones that get me to 400
they don't want to
views.
Be part of the discussion if it means that now they're going to have people following them and stalking them online and trying to find their socials and do messed up stuff. But they all enjoy the content, and every once in a while,
even though you
do
tell
come
them to make socks
and talk and hang out and support, and that's awesome. You know, there's tons of people who like the content. It's just they got to kind of be on the down low half the time.
Kind of be on the down low.
Okay.
What if there was just a few people who made many accounts?
Yeah,
which is what you say we do.
As he was talking, that 220 guy was gifting memberships, So that's just funny.
Yeah, that was ironic. I thought he was banned.
Okay, I'm going to do a random click. I see your next timestamp, sir. I acknowledge that. But I'm going to do a random click around here.
So, yeah.
Phil is mastered the art of doing less and less every single time he does a Rimworld stream.
Mastered the art of watching people work. Yeah.
Oh, no clue then. We should be all right then.
But as this descends, the king tax does not, it struggles. We'll say it struggles.
Granzier's literally doing nothing, just walking around.
And so then he threatens to download DLC basically at the end. But I don't think he committed to any. But we could watch trailers for him. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, so here he's finally 40 plus hours into a game save, caravanned out for the first time. I cannot believe it, folks. At first I wasn't sure if he would ever caravan. But now he has. I'm actually a little surprised about this. And yeah, in Rimworld, if you're 40 hours in and you haven't formed a caravan and gone at least one square outside of your little starting zone, I don't know what you're doing in that game. Nothing. There, exactly.
I agree.
Woo! All right, now that was some divination kind of shit right there. I'm clicking ahead.
And I like he didn't turn off his RGBs, so he's got this little like fake cyberpunk look to him, this little neon glow. This little pink glow.
We could basically
that's his sex light in the window on, so all the neighbors know.
Right, what we could do is this. We
Cats
could make a
open
wall
for business.
Here,
Roxanne.
and then we can expand the storage to put more storage area here.
Catherine, you don't have to keep that red light on.
Okay, this made me laugh. So this part here, I'm just going to explain it to you. Phil is running out of storage space. Dun, dun, dun. His double air conditioner storage with all the food in it is out of space. Now, what you could do, what the smart thing to do is, if you take all that like individual food that you have and you combine them into meals, so like you cook meals, that uses up a bunch of the ingredients, and it will create more space for you. And then you could take all those completed meals, you could freeze them forever. He has 2 fucking air conditioners in there. The room is set to like negative 76 degrees Fahrenheit. The food will stay frozen forever. But no, instead of doing that, he's gonna waste more resources expanding his storage, and so he could just store more individual ingredients instead of cooking them into food, meals, you know?
Yeah, this shit should be called Air Conditioner Obsession Simulator.
It really is. I've never seen anyone play Rimworld be so obsessed with air conditioners and making your storage as stupid as possible. So that's what's going on here. I don't even know what happens. Okay, look, he builds the room. Okay, whatever. He's going to have a new air conditioner solution now. Let's click ahead.
I need to contact them. So the good news is they can't get in here. We didn't finish building it, but they can't get in these doors. That's good.
Oh, there's a raid happening
This is
now.
very bad.
I hate how whenever there's
man,
like a
just
raid,
run behind the turrets, everyone.
yeah, I hate
Gotta
how when
run under
there's a
traps.
raid, he doesn't fight or do anything at all. He just like gathers everyone to like into a panic room and hopes turrets and traps takes everybody out. It's
Yep, nothing cool, nothing different. And by the way, he loves Thinking Man's games and Real Challenge.
Stalking Tiger just gave him 10, but I really enjoyed your Alex gameplay yesterday, despite you becoming very toxic. Thin Ice Stalking Tiger.
Yes, and most people think that's Timbo Slice, the multi-bankruptcy guy,
You really need to stop
adult
running
man-child
from
guy.
Cammy players. It makes you seem really cowardly. You will never learn if you run.
Oh,
I want to
shit.
hear if he actually like addresses this for real. Hold
Is
up.
that the real Stalking Tiger? Damn.
Big trouble for the pasta people tonight here in Rimworld.
Oh yeah, remember he remembers now that he named them people. Although he didn't for like the first 40 fucking streams of this.
Stalking Tiger, thank you for $10. Listen, I enjoyed your Alex gameplay yesterday, besides you being very toxic. You need to stop running from cammies. I don't run from cammies. I fight them. I've never said I'm not going to fight a cammie. I fight them every time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you just
You'll
block
never
them.
learn if you run.
That's
No,
all.
there's nothing to learn. It's a pattern that works online. You try to react to it. Like, for example, she does the flip. I know what to do to stop
Just
it. I
nothing
gotta
to
do it.
learn.
It never comes
And
out
see?
because it's too delayed. You get hit for free.
This is
She
the
does
response to
side
everything
back.
I said
No.
earlier.
Okay, I'm going to change my block. It doesn't work because the game lags. She gets a hit for free, gets a combo. There's no point. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just, there's nothing to learn. It's busted. So I'll fight the cammie once. If I don't beat the cammie, I'm out of there. I'm not giving people free wins and losing ranking points because the game's laggy and shitty online. I'm just not wasting time with it. I will always fight the fight. I never drop. I never rage quit. I never pull the plug. But I'm not going to keep continuously lose points because the game is designed poorly. That's not my problem. That's Capcom's problem. Okay? But thanks for the $10. I
What
appreciate
about the
that. I
times
think
you
that's the
just
biggest
take your
super chat
hands
of
off
the
the
night.
controller? Anyways,
Yeah,
all
we'll
the
go to your
times-
next timestamp here.
you could see multiple. Well, again, that's the end of it. So, you know, but throughout the years that he's talked about Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 4, especially, he was obsessed with picks and counter picks and the tiers for that reason. And he just believes a match is won or lost based on the character you pick. But then talks about how he wants to play games where skill matters. This fucking dude's nuts.
So that timestamp you have is the end of the timestamp?
Yeah, that's when he quits playing the game and then
Oh,
and
I see what you mean.
because he's not making money. So that no, he got to 177. My bad. So he did hit it, but he had already threatened to play fucking DLCs to spice this up because I think the last stream wasn't that good. Maybe that's what I was thinking.
Well, right there to save. Where would they be? They're not in the game, right? It's on
Then
Steam
he
page?
acts
Okay.
like he doesn't know how Steam
Here we are.
works. Where would the
So,
trailers
DLC?
for the DLC be?
Okay, what are we watching?
This little
Do I just click
pretend
on it? Yeah,
e-girl.
they're expensive as hell. They're 25
Should I just click on it?
Hopefully they have good
Or
luck.
are you broke? Are you broke, bitch? Dude, he's had a problem with the price of this game from day one. Still does. Because of the graphics. Think about that.
Yeah, they look like little Flash game people, so why would you pay $25 for that? Come on.
He is basing the cost of this fucking game and the DLC on the graphics. Always keep that in mind, this little asshole.
You just wait for it to go on Steam sale.
Just
No,
walk them off the
do you
street.
think he's broke? Excuse me? That's what detractors say. He's not broke.
Wait, holy shit, how many are there? Oh, wait. So there's Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, Anomaly, and Odyssey.
A grand estate.
That is loud
Right.
as shit.
My throne room is exquisite, isn't it? I earned my rank through service.
I can't believe he
Building
full screened
Did you?
monuments, hosting knights and dukes and their eccentric companions. The steel beams have learned to build,
I could have animal pets.
Oh my god, I know, right?
but the crown
That
sent
face!
guardsmen
I
at
could
my
cry
call,
over another bird
and my royal
dying.
psychic powers saved us.
Psychic power.
Now, the High Stellarch himself is coming to visit, to enjoy our hospitality. Benefit for our
Look at his head bobbing and wiggling as he follows the
deliver us
screen with
to
his
the
whole
stars.
head.
Powers. And
What's up? I do darkly.
there was something else there new that they mentioned too, right? Okay.
Jumbo
Ideology.
people.
What do you believe? Our people could
I'm gonna skip ahead until I see him. Oh my god, I was about to say see him
Uh-huh.
talking. I'll skip ahead.
Actually reacting.
Yeah, and then it's just like that's just not a fingernail chew. He's like chewing his whole fucking fingertip.
The one he wiped boogers from his face all the time.
Okay,
And
wait.
Run through his
So-
hair and shit.
So I think he's
Ugh.
finally starting to say something here. Here we go.
Oh.
others find their visions.
Yep, he reacted. He said,
Oh my
"Oh,
god, rip out each other's eyes. Oh.
Our quest
Ah!
for the Arco Nexus
my
takes
eyes,
us
my
to
eyes,
ancient
my
ruins,
eyes."
But we will find
Ban someone. Get that ass
and
banned.
receive the rewards of the faithful.
What
So
the
many
fuck are
It's
you
Christmas. Christmas DLC.
So many ways of life.
reading? Christmas DLC. Looks like
What do you
Christmas.
believe?
Interesting. Okay.
Ideology. That's Christmas DLC.
The
Uh,
ideology
biotech.
of Christmas. Sure.
Uh-huh. Yep. Saint Chrysalis.
Human families are weak.
Robots?
Look, he has no
Cyborgs.
fucking clue how the game could even get this far.
Our
You
own
could see it
physiology
in his
To survive in
mind.
the climate. We don't destroy the planet or the climate. We keep it as is and we adapt ourselves
Oh
to live
my
there.
god.
We adapt and thrive.
Those flamethrowers look
Oh
cool.
man, look at this. Ugh.
You accept the blood drinker's curse.
Dude, look at him. He's like, no, I
You
can't
gotta be
handle
kidding.
all. There's no way.
Cult. Cult.
Yeah, that's us right now. That's
Yeah,
us.
this is us in the cult meeting right here. This is everybody.
Planning how to ruin his life.
There's vampires. As part of this DLC, there's vampires.
Kitch.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I live stronger than any machine.
Stronger than the mechanoid gods.
I'm skipping
is-
ahead
yeah,
till
yeah,
kind of the end. Here, he's watching
This is
it.
the
Here we
amazing
go.
React Man.
Dude, look at him just showing his fingers.
Ugh.
Gross.
Because it's making him nervous. The thought of
Mm.
managing all this shit. Like he's
Oh,
like, dude,
Big hole.
I bet you he thinks this shit ain't even real. Like, like there's no way the game could act. They just made this for the trailer.
Changes the whole game. It's not even like a survival game anymore. Now it's like a crazy horror. It's like Doom.
What?
Really, it changes it completely differently.
It's like Doom.
Tunnels full of
This is like Doom.
found
See,
Which Doom?
it's like little Doom guys shooting the demons. See?
Which fucking Doom?
No, I thought he said Dune. Like,
No,
because like there
he
was
said Doom.
monsters coming out of the ground. I don't
He
know.
does it. No.
their mama. Lit everything up.
Maybe he did say Doom.
Ran. The flash.
Either way.
Speaks in my mind. What do I have?
Holy
Odyssey.
shit, man. What
This
a
is the late-
reactor. This is a talented guy.
Yeah,
everyone.
I like how at the end of that, the only thing he said was Odyssey. It just clicked to the next one. Didn't really even give an opinion. Drinky drink, bitey
I'm
bite,
grateful we're getting full screen.
snorty snort.
Oh my god. So there's this fucking loser
Yeah, I'm not.
trying to get attention, super chatting him about it.
As
having his
expansion packs, adding new
advertising
abilities
his
and things to your
Discord
survival,
on this
adding more story elements. But
stream,
then
which
it-
Phil
those
clearly
last
doesn't
two
want him to do.
seem to completely change the game into something different. So
Yeah,
that's a good point. I think
I like
Emperor
that
First
mouse
said, you know,
wiggling.
the Steam sales coming up. If we're gonna get DLC, these might be cheaper. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm broke, and you're gonna wait. Sounds
Oh,
good.
buddy. All right, let's do one little last random listen to. Let's see here. What is he doing?
And I
What is he
promise
talking about?
that means he wants to milk. He's aware he's gonna milk this game a little bit fucking longer and a little bit longer, and then on the next slow one, okay, then I'll get the DLC.
All right, we'll end this clip with some more Phil fucking around with his camera and showing off his moves.
Let me get my monitor in place.
Professional streamer. Like, why don't you just turn the cameras off for this? Why you want to show us your fucking face moles and shit, your liver spots?
Some great
Show us your bosoms.
guitar riff going on right now. Very nice.
Great
then-
guitar riff.
Yeah,
Oh, what a great riff, dude. That's so iconic. I love the riff where it goes woo doo 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 doo. Yeah.
And this is why AI music will be, folks, because you got people like him don't know the fucking difference and will actually like that shit. It's crazy.
Dude, major pentatonic, dude. Come on. That's a great riff.
My kind of riffs, my kind of music.
My kind of riff, my kind of music. Generic AI guitar riff is your kind of music?
This is like
Fuck.
when he says, I'm drinking brews, when he's drinking little seltzers or ciders. I'm drinking brews. Now I'm a man.
Okay, so
a man,
tomorrow is my final
man,
streaming day of
man.
the week. I'm not.
Okay, I can't
Whoa,
stomach.
that chair wiggling. Woo.
I can't stomach
We're done.
anymore. March
done.
19th. March 19th is our next day. The Cerebral.
This is the big one. This is the big
Oh,
one.
that is a big one. March
This is
19th.
what the thumbnail and the title's based on.
All right. Here we go. Cerebral stream.
Like, it's actually very tactical, very strategic. You have to think. Do you see the pattern?
And this is
of
still
what I'm saying?
skipping.
G,
a
Slay
lot.
the Spire 2. Very cerebral, very tactical. You have to think and plan out your deck and your moves. Oh, look, Mugenics. You have to think and plan out your attacks on a grid.
Bitching about why the views
People,
for these
oh,
are
I
low.
can't handle it. My brain's melting. It's coming
Full
out of my
support
ears
and
because
views.
I have the IQ of a bunny rabbit. You know, so
So this is
Well,
his
not me.
audience he's talking about. His positive audience. Because obviously we don't watch at all. We watch on Raw Film.
And it's funny because this is like, you know, talking about the IQ being so low like a bunny rabbit. And Phil's the one who gets handheld through these games by chat constantly. Once again, projecting, talking about himself.
Yeah, well, playing the game in the most dented way and walking around looking at textures of walls and toilets and calling this fucking content deep, meaningful playthroughs and thorough fucking, exposés. You know all the fucking spicy words he be sprinkling. Little buzzwords.
I like it. But I don't know what to tell you. It's not like I'm sitting here silently playing and not talking. I'm narrating everything I'm doing. I'm talking about my thought process. I'm trying to interact with the chat when I play
Talking about my thought process.
And half the people are like, what is this? Oh, there's no sparklies. There's no explosions. There's no one dying constantly. They can't handle.
Is this Jade? Who are we talking about?
Dude, he's shitting on his own audience bad right here. Does he
I
not
know.
realize this?
Because there's no one else, right? Detractors are never going to give you money for this stupid shit. Although he somehow, you know how it is, the flavor of the day. When he's complaining about us, he'll be like, all the money that we give on other streams should go to him, as if we would give it to him. For him to say, thanks for the disgusting tip. The words I would never read. Thank you for the $5.
You know what? I was talking to my wife about this last night. Isn't it funny that no one reads anymore? Like when I was a kid.
Yeah, were you
my dad
talking
would
with
constantly read
her about that?
and I would see him reading in a book, and I would learn how to read words by actually seeing him.
This is the craziest fucking way
All right,
to phrase
stop.
this fucking shit. I'm sorry.
Okay, hold up. We need to really pay attention to the words he's saying here. Hold up.
Isn't it funny that no one reads anymore? Like when I was a
Something
kid,
a well-read person would say.
my dad would constantly read to me.
My dad would constantly read to me. We're going to take the sentence at a time because it's so stupid. My dad would constantly read to me.
Hop
I would
on
see
top.
him reading in a book, and
I would see him reading in a book,
learn how to read words by
and I would learn how to read words
actually seeing him read the words in a book, and then I would associate that word with that sound and that meaning.
Ugh.
And then I learned how to read from watching my dad read to me. And then I would go
I learned how to read from watching my dad read to me. I don't know, just the way he's saying it sounds so fucking stupid.
to school, and I already had a one-up on all the kids in school who some of them were
Oh my God, he had a one-up on everyone because his dad would read to him and Phil would look at the words and associate it with the sound. Holy shit. No other parent in that entire fucking school read to their kids. Phil had a one-up on everyone. That's why he was valedictorian. Yo.
In the private elementary school he went to. The private elementary school he went to.
starting at level 0 and had
No
no
one
idea how
read
to
to
read
their
at all.
kids.
Okay?
Not even the Bible.
Dude, those kids.
Not even the Bible in all these
kids.
Catholic houses.
Dude, those kids were on level 0. Phil's
The
on
brown
level
ones?
1.
Which ones?
Phil's
Phil.
on level 1. Them kids are on level 0.
Yep.
It's like that level of intelligence is just
This is
lost on
crazy.
people. Did you know we have people who are graduating
This
from high
ego
school
is
who don't
out of
read?
control.
I'm not shitting you. People are graduating from fucking high school and can't read.
You don't think that was the
That's
case
the level
when you
of intelligence we
graduated,
have on
Mr.
Earth today
Smart
with
Brains?
humans. Yet now we want
On
AI to
Earth
do everything
with
for us.
humans.
Does that sound like a
What
good
about
idea?
countries where they don't have schools?
So when I try to stream,
You want chat
an
to do
intelligent
everything
game,
for you.
and half the audience is acting like they're having a brain aneurysm.
Wait, no, he wants chat to use AI to make things for him.
Yeah, that too, yes, Mr. Thumbnail Man. And literally the music that's playing right now that we just complained that he complimented, you fucking freak. And I look at him.
I
Look
think
at
I
him talking
understand what's
down
going
to you.
on. It's kind of messed
Yeah.
up how bad society has become. You know?
Is it?
So anyway,
Has become. You better stay
I
inside,
am
bro. It's
absolutely
dangerous out
positively
there.
loving all the games we're playing. It just sucks that
All
some of
the
them aren't clicking
AI
with the
music
audience
that's
right
playing.
now, and there's not much that I can really do about it, right? I can't make you like a genre you don't like.
He
I can't
almost
make you
forgot what he was
understand that I'm going
talking
to try to
about.
play more
You saw
indie
that?
games on this channel and to get used to it. All I can do is say, hey, I'm going to do my best to make these
Hey.
players entertaining. I'm going to tough it
Gonna
out
do
if
my
they're not
best to
always
make
doing well.
these
And
entertaining
hopefully
today.
long term, we can convince people that these games are good and you should give it a try. and
Convince
stop being
people
so damn
these
close-minded,
games are
'cause
good.
That's exactly what happened last year.
What
with
does
Blueprint.
give it a
Oh my
try
God, all you're
mean?
doing is wandering through the same rooms over and over, and this is so boring.
Try
and repetitive. Like, yeah,
donating.
but do you not understand that every time we play this new puzzle we're solving,
Try
there's a
that
new
tip
overarching
button
thing
right
we're
there.
doing.
That little
We're
PayPal
unlocking a new
shit,
content,
that
a new
little
room,
link.
a new piece of, what? It's all
Try
the
that
same.
super
No, it's
chat.
not. It's just that you don't have an attention span faster than, say, 5 minutes, longer than 5 minutes. You can't stand to stare at a game and actually have to think. You want explosions. You want combat.
And this
you want
is the other
switch-
problem. This is the other problem. Because he needs extreme handholding and he's looking every time that he comes up to a choice, right? For the cards. I don't exactly know how it's played, but you know what I'm saying. The playthroughs are miserable because he can't do anything without getting input. And so every time it forces him, he's got to look at the chat. And during that time, he gets a bunch of people trolling him, of course, and not enough people who give a shit and giving him the answers. This is what we're really mad about on top of the money. So the ego is like double butt cheek hurt,
Yeah, it's just people don't read. Don't you get it?
He's getting Eiffel Towered right now by disappointment in his ego.
Staring and raging. Well, that's not going to be every game, okay? So let's see how it goes in the next few weeks. I want to keep playing these games, but
Yeah, this
what we have
AI
to
shit's
gauge,
hot, dude.
If there's other things going on that people would like to see more, we maybe have to adjust down the fly, and that's okay. But I would like to keep going with Slay the Spire 2. At least I want to play with all 5 characters and maybe play another run and see the other variables. It is an early access, so very well it could be
Lame
that
ass.
within another week or two, we've done everything in the game at this point, and we're like, yeah, we move on. And that's okay. We come back later when there's more characters, because right now there's 5, but apparently there's supposed to be 12 total. So I'd be down for going back
Done in another week or two.
when
Well,
there's,
guess what?
you know,
He was done in
more
about
people
another
who are
week.
engaged and maybe the game has more content. There's the other thing is,
And
there's more than enough to do.
with
Outside
all of
everything
them,
I've
I'd be
just
down to
described,
go back.
There's one other game we're playing, Street Fighter
Yeah.
6.
We going
Street
back
Fighter
to Hades
6 is
2,
still
Phil?
insanely rage-inducing because the online play is fucking
We
terrible.
going back to
Lagging,
Sea of Stars?
dropping of inputs, it's infuriating.
Oh, weird.
Dropping
A
of
lot people
inputs.
Don't seem to understand.
Thought he was
that
done with
it's not
Street
necessarily
Fighter
the game
6.
that drives me nuts. It's the fact that you can't really play the game well
Drives
because
him
they
nuts.
designed it so poorly. Sorry, it's
No,
just a fact.
no.
I'm speaking facts, I
You
want to hear
can't
and
play it well. You can't play it well. You can't do it in the lab. You can't do it offline in IRL, and you can't do it online. Get
Wait,
fucked.
in-
Get your shit pushed in.
In the lab? What's that?
I don't know. It's that place with that music.
Oh, with all them gray plain walls like LTG's house?
Ack, with tall ceilings.
You see, but the game is a piece of dog shit online. Okay, so I do my best to play Street Fighter 6. When I do,
Oh.
usually people show up, engage in support.
So what does that
Almost
mean?
always. All right, it's not every stream, but most streams do really well. Mostly because a lot of people like to see me struggle and rage. Some people like to see me overcome.
I thought that was rage bait. I thought that was bad.
Some people like to see me overcome.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, he said come real hard there. Yep. Yeah, I'm on to
I
you.
am going to play more Street Fighter
bitch
6
boy.
next week. In fact, we're at 3-star diamond rank with Alex, the new character. Obviously, I want to play with him more and get him to master. And then after that, we'll see what else we want to do. Okay, but that will continue. So you'll get your action, all right, that you're so craving. You'll get it. And if Crimson Desert has action, you'll also get it there.
Definitely.
So I certainly hope that you guys will be here next week as we continue with Dragon Quest, Slay the Spire 2, Rimworld. We'll explore more games for not next
Sorry
week.
about
We'll
that.
see.
Okay, so this is, I think, a troll tip. I'm not sure. What are your 5 favorite books? Uh-oh.
Yes, yes. Okay. That's why this clip keeps going. You do have to arrow through a little stupid shit, but yeah, yeah.
And we'll go from there. Now, there's more happening. $2 Canadian Super Chat says, what are your top 5 favorite books? No lie.
Oh, okay. I want to see that first initial reaction again. Hold up. Because it's...
Why would this answer to this need to start with no lie?
No lie. I don't know about books. People don't read, but I don't know about books. No, I want to see this like reaction again because I think this one catches him off guard, and Phil has to focus really fast, really hard on trying to make himself think of something that will make him sound intelligent. Okay, like this is his brain short-circuiting for a moment before he like kind of plugs it back in, hits restart, reset.
Cheney did a $2 Canadian Super Chat says, what are your top 5 favorite books?
Look at how immediately looks up.
That whip. I whip my memories back.
It's like Corner Demon, help me.
Yes, now.
No lie. I would probably say, and I know this is cliche, probably the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's easy. Ate up
Yeah,
3
knock that out
answers
real
right
quick.
there.
Little nervous ass look.
Probably is my favorite trilogy of books, and I would probably say out of the 3, Return of the
Trilogy
King
of
is my
books.
favorite book of the 3.
Oh yeah,
I
of
would probably
course.
say
That's what all the
real
action. I bet you he would say because it has all the action. He doesn't expand on that.
Jurassic
bet you
Park,
that's
not
the reason.
movie, but the actual book by
Real
Michael Crichton.
Jurassic Park.
Authentic
The
Jurassic.
title's different. Dumb fuck. Yeah, I read that book when I was in school too. It was hype. And a lot of science gobbledygook I really didn't understand at that time. But it made me look shit up. Did you look shit up? I bet you didn't. I bet he
Is
skipped all
super
them
duper
pages.
freaking good.
Super
Super
freaking good. That looks like that sounds like a well-read man to me. Super duper freaking good.
I know. And this is like Mr. Double Plus good motherfucker. Reduced vocabulary ass. And then occasionally throwing around them 1 or 2 words, you know?
It's actually much better than the movie and has a lot of missing content that wasn't in the
It
movie that
need
makes
to
it a
be
much more complete
pertinent
experience. Actually, it makes it
content.
way more scary, like a horror movie.
What was that? What is that? Midget? What was that?
It's muted, but you can still hear it. That's how bad it is.
Experience actually makes it way more scary, like a horror movie. I remember before
He had
the
to suppress
movies,
the chi,
okay,
you know, put
I
it
actually
down.
really liked reading the original Da Vinci Code book, and there was a couple sequels that were
course.
made that I read, like
So
the one with
another
people,
movie.
and I liked those too. What was
Why is it he's always like, I read the book first, and then, you know, they made a movie from it. Like, I found out about these books before they
Was
were
he?
popular.
Did he say that? I read it first before the movie, or
Well,
just about Da
that's-
Vinci here?
That's like kind of the point he's making about most of these books. Like, I read it.
Well, I didn't hear him say if he read it first, if he was making that claim specifically. But still, he sounds like a hipster. Yes, I agree. And I mean, he called it the real Jurassic Park for fuck's sake. That's not what the book's called, by the way. Yes, one of my favorite books is written by Meth Bear 245 with a $5. And this book's called Phil. Phil would have been a lightsaber by now if he joined the army. They're worse off without a universal technical expert and smart guy like Phil. Man, and I mean, he would have been filtered. Don't worry about it. He'd have been filtered.
Filtered.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Brown? Is that the writer? I liked those.
Uh-huh.
Probably the
Yes,
first 2 to
was
3
Dan
Game
Brown.
of Thrones actual books by George R.R. Martin are masterpieces.
George R.
But-
Martin.
Masterpieces.
Which 2 or 3 books? First 2 or 3.
You didn't read those. Like, doubt. I'm pressing X to doubt real hard that Phil has read all those 3 books.
I mean, throughout the years in his content, they were around his house and shit, and he did talk about it. So maybe he did. Maybe he skimmed through them to the action parts and the sex scenes. That's kind of what I also imagine. Because he's an ego guy, and like he's the type of dude who will like pick up a book and read in random spots and believe that he could piece it all together. You know what I mean?
He skipped all
you know
the,
what I mean?
He skipped all the incest scenes.
But he is kind of autism, so
No,
he might feel compelled. He must go from start to finish.
He whenever he would hit like a sex scene in the book, he would just like flip the page real fast and close his eyes. Be like, "No, cat."
After the first 3 to 4 books,
that was all
into the
before
toilet.
Cat shit.
It's a shame because it feels like a series that had such potential.
Really, he
So
says
the
after
show does this. Most people say the opposite, that the books, are going hard, went hard, and the show is what dropped off.
Right, yeah. Like after the 4th book, it goes into the toilet? I don't know.
I ain't heard that. Nope, not for the books.
And then you can
but for
tell
the
the author
show.
lost interest and just didn't care anymore and was writing slop and then
The author. Who was the author?
Yeah,
stop writing.
and no, he.
Well,
Well,
let's
okay,
see.
maybe he lost interest in finishing the mainline story, but he wrote a whole bunch of other shit. If you
I'm trying
really
to
like
think,
that universe,
like if there's any other books that I
but
read that
no,
really
he
stand
just likes
out
the show.
amongst the pack, besides the
Amongst the pack.
The pack of
Oh,
books.
I know.
Oh,
At the
man.
Hitchhiker's Guide to
Scholastic.
the Galaxy.
Oh,
That series
Hitchhiker's
was
Guide.
hilarious.
Yep.
British wit.
He
Really,
forgot
really,
that's
really,
also
really
a
interesting
movie.
stuff. Good humor,
Couple
dry humor,
movies.
sarcastic humor, funny stuff. Really like that book series, and I read them all. I read the entire.
I wonder
series.
if he's ever watched
What,
the
what was his name? Darn, I feel bad. I forgot
the
his
radio
name now.
drama.
Now he's looking shit up. I'm not going to watch him look this up.
Not necessarily individual books, but some of those were series because they're all good. But like I would say, definitely Return of the King was my favorite of the Lord of the Rings series, and I would say, man, see, out of the Douglas Adams books, there's a lot of they're all good. Probably the Diner at the Edge of the Universe is probably the best one, I think.
Why?
The Diner at the Edge of the Galaxy. That's what it's called.
Yeah, the
People
little head
are gonna be
shake,
Like,
that
I didn't know
little,
that you read 5 books.
yeah.
That was the joke. We thought you weren't going to be able to name
head
5
shake.
books. Oh, I used to read all the time. I actually
See
read
this? Now he's defensive. Now he's on the back foot.
a lot of Michael Crichton's books. Like Timeline was actually a super good book. Terrible
Another movie.
Again, the books
Exactly.
using the source materials for movies are way better than the movies that come out. Timeline, the
imagine
book,
that.
is like this brutal, gritty, messed up
Yeah.
storyline.
It would take
that's
like 10
gripping as
hours
hell.
to
It's
make.
super suspenseful, great writing. Then the movie is like dog shit, you know? Anyway. Oh, yeah, Andromeda Strain. That's a great book. Hell yeah. See, now people are reminding me of all the books that I used to read back in the day.
Oh, chat, remind
Which
me.
was also a movie.
Isn't that so funny? Chat has to remind him of the books that he read.
That he read. I know.
That's like Chat could be saying anything at this point, and he'll be like, "Yeah, I read Gravity. It was great by Metallica."
But I mean, yeah, that was a good one
That are super good.
with Sandra Bullock.
There you go. But anyway, I just find that funny because people thought I didn't read 5 books. I probably read more books than most of you. That's the truth.
Damn.
So, 2 a.m.,
Most
how
of
you doing?
you. Who?
$5
The audience or
Wow.
detractors?
He makes more money than his audience and reads more books than them. What else does he do?
What do you want? How do you want Jade to be reading, man?
Phil's a real Renaissance man.
Yeah. I
Oh,
just
Super
like
Chat says,
turkey
what are your
hot
thoughts
dogs.
on water desalinization?
Oh wait, this is a dumbass super chat.
That's the truth. Soul at 2 a.m. How you doing? $5 super chat. He says, what are your thoughts on water desalinization? I believe it will become more and more important in the future with the way the environment is changing. What do you mean? Like taking salt out of water so we have more drinkable water? I'm not a scientist.
I haven't
don't
read
know
any
much
books
about
with
it.
that word in it.
He says, "I'm not a scientist. I don't know much about that."
Oh, how much other scientific bullshit he be talking about? Man, fuck out of here.
What's he doing?
He knows that was a troll question. He's
we
changing the
go.
whore boards. And probably throwing in a little band in there too.
So now Rich did another super
Now,
chat. He says,
Rich.
the top 5 that haven't been adapted into media. That's a stupid question because most good books are adapted into media.
Boom!
Like I could go back and be like,
Boom!
yeah, I remember when I read Oliver Twist in high
Get
school.
felt
I
it!
really liked that book too. But guess what? It's been made into a movie 10 times, right? So that's just a dumb
All
question.
good
Thanks for the
books
super
have
chat,
been
though.
made into movies or TV shows. Dumb fuck. Not a single one. Why would I read it if it wasn't made into a TV or movie show?
Right? I mean, come on.
Dumbass.
Okay. Now, what else is going on? We've been doing a weekly DSP Tries It for a very long time. All right, if you remember,
Oh, hell no. Is this my stop
DSP
point?
Tries It
Where are we
used
at?
to be a show
don't
that
know.
we
Where
were
is it?
doing
What's
as
the
a
time mark?
reward for hitting
Nope. So you can skip
a certain
DSP
level
tries
of
of crap.
stream.
Just some
So
arrow
it's been
key.
a lot more laid back and chill as I've done to cakes. A taste testing of a variety of bundt cakes from a local restaurant chain that really is a bakery chain.
That I took 2 bites out of
I liked
and
the
threw
episode.
away.
No one else did. 800 views after a week. No one cares about this DSP try.
Yeah.
But what about when
And
I
some
tried the
rat
new
nibbled
McDonald's
on it
Big
before it
Arts that
got
was
on
going
camera.
viral on the internet? Over 2,000 views. Best episode I've done by far in like
Going
Yeah,
viral
what's that tell you?
over the internet. 2,000
2,000
views.
After like a week or two, it's pretty good. It's pretty good
That-
for a
2,000
channel with 200,000 subs.
That is terrible. And 2,000 views does not mean viral all over the internet.
Fuck no, man. This dude's delusional. Look at that. Because the eyes know. The eyes know.
a
Look at
year.
that sad ass face.
So it's here or there. When I did the new
It's
Wendy's
straight to
chicken
crazy
tenders
and
and a
bugged
burger,
out.
it did pretty good. When I did IHOP for dinner, it
Yeah.
did pretty good. When I actually did
Yeah.
the crumble cookies, it did all right.
He's
Shake Shack barbecue
auditing the
menu did okay.
food.
I was Korean barbecue. Panda Express did decent.
Performance.
Okay, Jersey Mike's did okay. It took a while to build up, but did all right.
Took a while to build up.
Panera
Did
Bread,
all
hated it,
right.
and people like that episode because they like
He's
to
just
see me
going
basically
back
suffer
in
and do
time.
things I
So
don't
of
like,
course they have
right?
more views
So
than the
there's been
more recent one that doesn't.
some
My
ups
God.
and downs and all arounds, right? Probably
Watch
some of the
him
ones
do
that are the more
this
interesting ones is when I do
6
something that
months
I've
from
never
now,
done
and be
before.
like, "Oh, that
but it's
bone
something that
cake
maybe you can get.
video
For example, I
finally
tried
took
Coke.
off. It's got like 1,000 views. Wow, yeah, it finally took off."
Here is I don't know because I'm not up on what's going on with fast food. I don't really follow it that closely. And I'd like to know if
Bullshit.
you guys are aware.
You are too lazy to stay
Of
up
anything
on
new that's been
anything,
going on in
including
fast
video
food.
games, which is your fucking job.
He knows more about the new meals coming out than like new games coming out nowadays. It's
I know.
crazy.
And he knows more about LTG than he does on how to use OBS.
Do something with Taco Bell. Is just, you know what I mean? That's worth
It
doing.
was more about wings and how to
The
cook
new
for his
Whopper is
wife.
literally the same exact Whopper burger. Badly. I wish we did. That would be something new to try.
Yep, and that's what he wanted to do today. What are you picking off
These
your
aren't these
face?
taste test things, and some people got it, and it still comes in the paper anyway. Someone tipped $2 says, did you avoid a non-adaptation book question because you've not read enough of them? No, it's because most of the
Yes!
good books I've read always are adapted. Almost always. In fact, it's harder for me to think of good books that I've read that were not adapted because they almost always have been made into movies or whatever, if they had a following as a book. That happens every time.
Very convenient. Very convenient.
Happens
Like
every
Starship Troopers, one
time.
of my favorites. Yes. Love that one.
So
Heinlein's
for open world, the
hottest.
game apparently doesn't include. All I want to say is let's relax and let's chill and let's enjoy it at face value. Let's not
Let's
preconceive
relax.
it.
Quit asking
Let's
me
not,
about books and shit.
How can I say? Let's not try to demand anything from it. Let's just play it and enjoy it today. Let's treat it as a big experiment. That's why I cleared my day to do it. Right? Let's see how it goes. Okay? I received a $5 tip. This is our first tip animation of the day. And this person says,
Oh,
I'd like
my
to stay
Lord.
anonymous. Kudos to you for changing your schedule around so now we can have maximum Crimson Desert.
Okay.
Yo,
so-
kudos
okay.
to you for changing your schedule to
I'm-
play a game on DSP Gaming on
Oh.
launch day. So I know the end point is a few more minutes past this. Does he blow out some more? Do you even talk
Playing for
about
6 to 7 hours.
the
$2 super
Simpleton
chat.
logic?
He says, sorry for being too regarded for turn-based. Well, first of all, you can say retarded. There's nothing wrong
Oh,
with that
shit.
word. Being honest with you,
Oh,
there's not.
cool.
All it means
Damn.
is that, essentially, like, for example, when you
DSP
talk
is
about something that's
retarded.
flame retardant, what does it mean? It means that something
Retardant.
is
Wow.
not, easy to
Yeah.
catch fire.
Did you
It
pick
actually
that
kind
on
of prevents
purpose?
fire.
A
It slows
writer
down
couldn't
fire.
write this.
There's nothing wrong with the word.
What?
It's
How does it do
not
that? You
offensive.
mean, does it retard
Okay,
the
it's not.
fire?
Humans are dumb,
or is it
and they
retarding
take the most
oxygen?
inoffensive,
What's going on
nonsensical
here?
words and they make them offensive because they're silly snowflakes who just want to be offended by everything because they're bored. I'm going to repeat what I just said. People get offended all the time because they're bored, because they have nothing to fucking do. If they actually had things around them
If you're bored, you're
that were
boring.
like dangerous or risky, or
Dangerous?
if they had any kind
You
of
want
stress
people
or
to
strife
live in
in
the
their lives,
jungle?
they wouldn't be scared by fucking words. Okay? You're only
Oh
scared
my
by a
God.
word because your
What
life
are
is
you
too
surrounded
insulated and
by
bored.
that you're so not scared
Period.
by words?
Okay? When you give
Insulated
power to
and
a
bored.
word and claim
Does
that
that
it's
not
offensive,
sound like him?
it means that you're a simpleton.
Offended by words that hurt his
You're a
feelings?
Okay?
Simpleton.
Just saying that. So there's nothing wrong with the word retarded because it actually has a meaning. And if you use it properly, it's not offensive. All right? Now,
But
if
you
you're
haven't
saying
explained
you're mentally
how.
slow, and that's why you don't like games that have to make you think, I'm sorry to hear that.
What?
Really,
What?
I am. I'm actually very sorry to hear that because I love games that make me think. Like some of the better playthroughs that I think I've done over the years. For example, the game
Wait,
Soma.
was that some
Okay?
weird
This is-
actual apology? He said if you're actually mentally slow and you don't like games that make you think, I'm sorry. Huh? That was so weird.
Once again, this is your audience that's giving you money, Phil.
And he calls people mentally slow for literally being mentally faster than him at a fighting game.
Game from the makers of Amnesia.
And calls himself
And when
mentally
Soma came out,
untouchable.
I loved it, but everyone
Oh, no, wait,
criticized
that's
it, said,
Soul to
oh, it's
God.
too boring or whatever. I was like, well, did you think
He
about
calls
the
himself
actual topic of the
bulletproof.
game?
He's 50
That
dent.
Basically, what
50
is
retardant.
life? What is sentience? If someone were to copy your consciousness and make an AI clone of you, is that clone alive? Is that clone
What
really
book
you
is
living
that
on
in?
if you were to
Dude.
die?
What weed is he smoking?
Is there an afterlife? Is
I
there
know.
a soul? Is there the human condition? The fact we're all going to die someday. I'm
Human
playing this game.
condition.
This game is making me think of all these insanely
We're gonna die.
deep, big-brained issues.
That's what he's
Most people playing the
obsessed
game are
with.
like, "Where's the monsters? I don't
Deep,
get it. There's no monsters every 5
big-brained
seconds."
issues.
No, stupid.
Where's
You're
the
supposed to think
monsters?
when you play this game. You're supposed
Feels like one of those people who saw the movie Inception and was like, whoa, I get it. And people who don't are simpletons. You know, like he thinks
And he
he's
don't get
like,
it.
yeah, he thinks he's
He's
better.
like the Rick and Morty
Yeah.
audience. The
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
Rick and Morty
You
audience.
need to have a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty, like for real. And NWO News, thank you for that too. Phil, why are words like fat and cat banned? Well, because words don't mean anything.
Go in there and try and say Kino Casino. And then you'll get banned, moderated, and then the bot will say that you were banned for saying something racist or sexist. That's crazy. It's a crazy place in that chat.
Kino Casino is a race.
What? Erased.
to be scared by the psychological horror of the human condition that we're all going through right now.
The
And it went right over your head 'cause
psychological
you're a dunce.
horror of the human condition. He is just using words and doesn't know what those mean, other than him basically telling you low key that he is deathly afraid of his own death and immortality.
Ooh.
This ego is gonna struggle so hard. It's gonna be a nasty death when he passes.
Okay? Games, right? When I play them, I love those kind of games, all right? And sadly, sometimes the audience, I can't connect with them. And I don't know what I can do, you know. I have to say, it's probably people who grow up without people who
Who
raise
you
them
looking
properly
at?
to make them think. And what I mean,
Ooh, being raised properly to make them think. What I mean by that is I watched my dad read words. Okay, and then I learned how to read words from watching him read words.
But once again, he's talking about his audience. And now he's talking about their audience's parents and upbringing. This is so...
His
ahead.
audience for not paying him money, which there is no goal, but there's a number they got to hit, right? For not paying him enough money and not glazing him and fucking giving him answers in the fucking chat. That's it. That's
By
it.
that
This
is, I
is
hate to say, I
crazy.
think-
Crazy mad ego. Mad
modern
as a
society,
hatter.
what's happened is a lot of people have kids just because they can have them and they think that it's their right, but then they don't actually
He's
take on
gonna
the
get
experience
more
of being a
pissed
parent.
off. Look at this.
They don't teach
And
the
don't
kids
give
jack
him money
shit.
to do
They
this
plop the kid down. It
again
used to
unless
be,
you have
plop the
some.
kid down in front of the TV, but now it's plop the kid down in front of the smart device.
Oh my
Give him a
God.
phone or an iPad.
Oh,
when
and he
they're
has
kids,
to
and they just
pick
sit there
his
staring at the
phone
fucking
up.
internet, not learning a goddamn thing.
And
Can't
carefully
even
not
read when
show
they're in
the
high
screen.
school.
You saw that?
And then they come out of life acting like basically like a non-sentient animal, just walking around following,
is
doing
you.
clicking memes.
This is doing clicking memes. You don't even know what you're talking about. But this is you. This man's crazy. What are you talking about? He's the QVC baby. He was
and
sat in
fucking
front of the TV
around like they're again like they're stunted.
or sat
You
in the
know?
attic with his fucking toys.
Maybe he feels like he could talk like this because he hasn't seen Jade in the audience yet. So he's like, oh, Jade's not here. I can say this.
No, I mean, he knows the ones who fucking pay, man. They go through this, or like they don't even really listen to this part, or kind of think, or they really truly think, you know, that it's not them, and that they are also very smart because they're the ones who believe Phil, and you know what I mean. Don't believe the nonsense and all that shit. Stand up for the little guys.
How do you
Fight
not
the
like a game that makes you
corporations
think?
by buying
No, I
all
need
their
explosion,
products.
I need big boom 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 booms. What the fuck is
Ah,
wrong with you?
yes!
You're the people who sat there and watched all the
Yes!
Michael Bay Transformers and TMNT movies and thought they were the best thing ever. Like, oh my
Bro,
god.
and it's literally his audience of like 30,
I just
20
don't
to
get it,
30 year olds
video
right
games
now
used to be the thinking man's
who have money to give
thing.
him.
The thinking
When?
I just don't get it because
When was this the case? When has it not?
yeah, I
always been
brought
treated
it back.
as
I want to hear that again. Hang on.
games used to be the thinking man's thing, the thinking man's hobby, right?
The thinking man's thing.
Ding. Ding-ding-ding-ding. Thinking man's hobby. When, man?
Yeah, Pong, the
Fucking
thinking man.
Pac-Man and shit, yeah.
Why am I so upset with what has happened with modern fighting
Most
games?
people thought you were
Because they don't
stupid
take
for putting
intelligent thought
dollars
to
into
play anymore.
machines.
To be good at fighting games back in the day, yes, you needed hand-eye coordination and you needed muscle
Waste
memory,
of money.
but you actually needed to be fucking smart. You had to be intelligent to play them.
You had to
Because
be
you had to have
fucking
strategy,
smart.
you had to be thinking, you need to do react, but also have an overall
You had to have
overarching
strategy.
plan for when you play. Today it's, duh, I watch video,
overarching
I learn
plan? That
combo,
sounds like
I
flowcharts.
copy paste, pattern, pattern, pattern. You could be
Copy
an idiot
paste.
and play.
What does copy paste mean?
He's
That sounds like planning, having a plan and shit like that.
It's like back in the
thinking.
day, you would have to learn. But nowadays, people just learn faster.
And this is so insane that you know, he will admit, I don't have time to play this, right? So naturally, if people are playing it more, you know, they can get better at it, which is what you claim to have done when quote unquote professional.
And I would say that you probably actually need to be a little bit smarter nowadays to play modern fighting games.
Absolutely.
Because there's more mechanics, there's more shit in it. People know what like frame data and stuff like that is. You have to memorize more. Like there's
The
just
competition's fierce.
yeah, there's more to it than when, you know, the types of fighting games that Phil was playing with less in them.
Yes, and when you talk about return on investment of time that it would take to actually master these and get better or be better than other players and then go around and do the circuit, blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, that's, it's a net negative. So you really got to do it if you really love it, you know?
Fighting games today at a competent level. That's not a good thing. You've taken away the thing that made them challenging and fun. You made them for the masses and you made them for stupid people, and now they're just boring. That's not good.
Boring.
You understand? We could have still
And then he
had that
says
kind of
fighting
stuff over
games,
here,
but he's talking
still
about
had the smart stuff
Street
here.
Fighter
Instead, you
6
got rid of the
and doesn't
smart
play
stuff,
other
pushed it to the side,
games.
and said, now everyone must play the stupid stuff. That's why Street Fighter 6 frustrates me.
What's the stupid
Okay?
stuff?
So when I play a smart game that takes intelligence to understand and like, and my audience says, duh, I can't stand it, it's boring, and I can't get an audience for it, it's like, oh my God.
Well, how does intelligence come into play when, according to you, it's all based on lag? And that if you just have non-laggy matches and, you know, all your inputs go through, that you would dominate.
No,
right?
it's Capcom's fault. It's the devs' fault. Come on, it's a game.
Yeah, they made it easy, but also not easy enough for him to win with any method or technique. None of this shit adds up. You little coping ass little fucking loser, dude.
And just he keeps insulting his audience.
I know.
It doesn't end. It's insane.
Because they didn't pay him enough for the last Street Fighter and for this stupid Slay the Spire shit. And no shade on the game. I'm sure it's a great game, but it's crazy to act like this.
At what point will the world become the world
full
of
on.
Wall-E?
Boom,
Where everyone's just a
boom.
fat
Oh,
blob sitting in a fucking
no!
robot chair and it does everything for
Yeah?
you, tubes up your nose and in your fucking ass, and you just
That's
sit there getting
you.
pumped all
And
day.
in your
you
fucking
don't do
ass.
anything.
Pumped
What's
all day. Look at him shaking. Pumped all day. How
up your
and
nose
where
and in
you
your
get
fucking
pumped,
ass,
sir?
and you just sit there getting pumped all day, and you don't do anything. What's the point of fucking existing?
And then he knew he couldn't shake his boobs, so he locked his shoulders up to get the shirt off of him. You saw that shit.
Anyway.
Duh, how I get to Caravan to come home, duh. Look at him getting
All
made
that being
fun
said,
of.
where were we even talking?
Because you can't do
What were we even
shit
talking about?
in these fucking games.
Greg was
You are brain dead.
Oh my
You can't do
God.
shit in life.
Talking about intelligence, and then he's like, what were we talking about?
I know, he act like he's lightheaded, like he fucking blacked out, channeled a demon or something, one of them corner demons, real quick.
All right, there's a $2 troll chat. Let's see if he addresses it or not. And then then it's time to go on to the next segment of this nonsense day.
Oh yeah, man,
He
really
was too
was
slow
on
to
one.
enjoy turn-based games. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe one day you'll actually get an intelligence level and an attention span level where you can actually
Get
sit down
an
and enjoy something
intelligence
that's a slow
level.
burn that makes you think. Not everyone has it. You know what? I don't necessarily think
I
that's your
do, though.
fault. It's
I
probably
do.
Your parents. It's probably society as a whole.
It's
that's
probably
tried
your
to milk you
parents.
and
It's
turn you into
probably
just some kind of a,
society.
not even consciously thinking cog in a machine, right?
Why can't it
Make
be-
that person
whoa,
breathe
cog in a
and consume.
machine?
We don't care if they think, as long as they keep breathing and consuming, and we can get something out of it. It's pretty fucked up.
Yep. Yep.
Anyway, let's continue.
This guy, DSP, has said
Papa's
before,
no,
he doesn't
Papa's
even
slapping
care
nuts.
if you
The $2
fucking
super chat. He says, Crimson Desert
like
is
my
cringe. We want
videos or
Dragon
watch
Quest.
them
Well, there
as
you go.
long as you
Don't
see
worry,
the ads
Dragon
and
Quest
hit
will
like.
continue. Okay, it will continue. And then we have Pizza Cake with a $5 super
Man,
chat.
that was nasty. That whole last little bit was really nasty, Ms. Merch.
If you love games that make you think, why are your playthroughs the most handheld playthroughs on the internet? If they're
Look
not,
at him
that's just
squinting
what my
like it's
detractors
not
say, so you
English.
just prove that you're retarded. Like, you actually
Damn.
prove that you're slow. You need someone
Bam,
to
what you
hide
said
the
was
pipe or play the
false.
pipe and guide you along your path.
Oh my God.
Once again, talking about himself. Woo.
This is the first clip of this day. You'd swear there's no gaming on DSP Gaming. But what there is a great contribution.
Whoa,
from
are you
NWO
falling
News.
apart there, Mr. Merch? What's going on?
I was trying to use DSP language and I couldn't because it's so unnatural.
You know what? Your IQ isn't big enough to handle that language.
I have a simpleton's logic and I can't understand what's going on here. But thank you for the $5.
So was that color puzzle a thinking man's game? How about that dipping sauce container? Is plugging 12 devices into an overfilled wall outlet thinking? I say yes. I say yes, NWO News.
Jerking off on the stream, man. In front of the same camera, right as you put your stream live. You're crazy. You went bankrupt. And not even the business. You.
All right, thank you so much, NWO News, for your continued support.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for noticing, Devoured Eagle. I was happy he said cog in the machine again.
You can't watch content and
It's saying
understand it
you're
for
a
yourself.
cog
You're
in the
too dumb.
machine.
You're too stunted. So you need some
This is
cult leader to
fucking
follow
nasty.
you.
Yo! Whoa! Wait, you need a cult leader to follow you?
Hold up.
Is that how leaders work? They follow people?
Yeah, cult leaders are known for following. All right, hold up.
Uh-huh.
I'm bringing that back. This is too stupid for me. Remember, this is projection right
This
here.
guy's read a bunch of books that are not movies.
And understand it for yourself. You're too dumb. You're too stunted. So you need some cult leader to follow you to a conclusion about something, and that's what
He
you've
tried
done.
to meant funnel you?
Follow you to a conclusion?
It must have been funnel.
He
meant
must have been
funnel
thinking funnel. Or like influence you, or like just
to a conclusion.
follow you to a conclusion does not make any fucking sense.
And the conclusion was that he's constantly handheld in his games. We don't feature much gameplay here, but like I said, you already know he cannot do anything. This
You're an
dude
idiot.
gets told Street Fighter shit on
Which
Street
kind
Fighter
of is
streams.
proven by the fact that you
That's
sent me $5
wild.
to say that. Oh, then the person actually sent me another $2 to try to insult me again. Thank you so much. I mean, people who send money to insult people are probably the dumbest people on earth.
Yeah, I hope you have a chargeback scheme.
So
Don't give
he
money.
didn't read it, but the guy's last super chat said, duh, how do I form caravan? Duh.
Yeah, or take Caravan home. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, he's 40 plus hours in Rimworld and just barely got a caravan going. You have another clip for me. We're going to go to that one now. Hopefully it's not
Oh, this day was
long.
jam-packed.
Oh my
Jam-packed,
God.
baby.
Holy shit. Here we go.
Rum Cakes? No. I did have the rum cake last year.
No.
From
This
I
is why
forget
we
who it
saw the
was,
fridge.
And then they got upset that I
Get
basically
fucked, cake donator.
slided the Kino Casino and dumped them and left them in the curb in the gutter.
I thought you
and
snaked
he
them
ran
and
away and
robbed
never
them.
came back. So I'm never getting a rum cake again, I guess. He's very
Behind the
upset with me.
curb on the gutter? What'd he say?
What a shame. Even
I
though
think that was-
every waking
Oh,
moment
wait,
that I spend with
more
those
coke.
guys was like a nightmare, giving me a fucking splitting headache, listening to screaming, screeching,
right.
begging, you know, autistic levels of just retardation. I got rum cake out of it. So I did sacrifice something by
At least
cutting
I
off
got
the
the
relationship. You have to
cake.
understand.
What?
He had to sacrifice the space in his fridge.
Man, that whole
Okay, and I've never recovered.
thing is just insane. All right, I think that's the end of it. Sipped in the clip. Yeah.
No casino.
Or have a
but
time. Oh my God, he's still coping.
I don't know. He never showed up until I was doing collabs with them, so I don't know about that. He claims no, he
Oh.
was watching me outside of that.
Yeah.
Ask KeemStar to send me a cake. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to. Well, to do that, I'd have to unblock him everywhere.
Blocked
KeemStar currently has
everywhere.
0 avenue to reach me. because I closed off all avenues because he was being
Oh,
obnoxious
yeah.
and he was annoying.
So you could see,
I
you could
said,
skip
no,
that next
no more
thing.
of that.
I doubled that up on accident.
No more nonsense.
He's stupid. Even the OzepicBound is just a few minutes.
Yes, I
after
do like
this,
Alex's Street
but-
Fighter 6. I feel like the key to success with Alex
See,
is
and then
using
yeah,
the
exactly.
stances.
All right, just go.
Okay.
Yeah, go to
Using-
OzepicBound. KeemStar is blocked everywhere because he was
No, I'm
annoying
not on
him.
Ozempic. No, I'm
That's
not on
stupid.
ZepBound. I don't even know what that is. I'm not on anything.
ZepBound.
I work out and I change my diet, and that's how I lost all the weight.
Uh-huh.
The reason anyone says that shit is because they're jealous that I've done it, and they can't believe that I have the discipline to do it. Dude, I'm a fucking super disciplined dude.
Discipline. Super disciplined dude.
Dude, yeah. People are jealous. They couldn't believe I had the discipline.
That's usually what bankruptcy motherfuckers say, right?
Yeah,
I was so disciplined with my money, I ain't have none. I ain't know where it went. And I have no assets. Isn't
Why
that
do you
fucking
think I'm
fucked
successful
up?
after 18 years of doing this and 15
And I
years of
don't
grinding
even have
for
a
people shitting
fancy
on me?
drug
Because
habit.
I'm fucking disciplined. Why do you think that I have a set schedule? I'm here every day in, day out, because I'm
Oh,
disciplined.
by the way, I was an
It's something I'm
alcoholic
very good at. I
and
was the guy,
addicted to
not to say that I
WWE
wasn't
champions
fat,
and
but
other mobile
so
games.
when I worked in the office,
I
right,
wasn't fat,
people would be there.
but I was
Oh my
fatter.
god, he's gonna retcon something about his past right here. He's talking about working
This
in
is
the
the Pringles
office.
shit
So
that
this
pissed
is
me
the
off.
the helicopter factory place, job place,
Skorsky.
office. Yeah, okay. So this is
Nepo job.
his officey job.
They would like have a can of Pringles, and they'd be like, "Phil, do you want a Pringle?" And I'd say, "Sure." And I take one
Probably
Pringle
want
and
a
I'd eat it.
cracker.
And I start to walk
Sure.
away. They go, "Wait, what are you
I'll-
doing?" I say, "Because I'm leaving. I had my Pringle. You're only gonna have one." Yeah. I'm just gonna. It's just this tiny snack. That's all I want. I'm gonna walk away. I can't believe you ate just one. What are you know? Yeah, that's the kind of guy I am. I'm disciplined. I don't need to fuck more than one. That's fine.
You all right, guys? This motherfucker, how many said that was the one of the worst times, worst health he's ever been in? 200 pounds, getting out of the car to go to work, and his knee was fucking blowed up and hurt. He could barely walk, type shit. You've heard all the stories. According even to himself, the exact opposite is true. You were overweight. You were a terrible alcoholic.
Well, I guess you know
Which one is it?
once you pop, the fun stops with Phil.
Lion ass. And to think that, and look at this is the little duper grin and shit after telling that dumb fucking story. To think that you could get away with telling that story. That's like an 11-year-old.
You know, it probably.
Where is your
it probably,
fucking mind, dog?
It probably happened once. Like there was one time someone was like, "Hey Phil, you want to try this Pringle?" And Phil was like, "Sure," and he ate one.
Oh yeah,
And
or
then,
he didn't
like-
like the flavor.
And then like everyone clapped, you know, type of thing. So like, you know, what? I would say maybe it did happen once. Just once.
My
Just
God,
once.
he's a weight loss master.
But then
Meanwhile, we
again,
see the videos from that time. He's fat as fuck. And he's even telling you, oh, you see, guys, this is when I was my heaviest at 220.
and so the homeless guys offered me some crack, and I said, you know, I'll just take one rock, please. Just
One hit.
Just one rock, one hit. That's all I need. And I walked away.
You don't even have to sell me a pipe. I can use yours. I'm good at sucking
I don't know
pipe.
what you're talking about.
Chat,
My
what do I
face
do?
Drooped for 1,000,000 years. My face has looked like this for 100 years. Basically, ever since I got
Boom.
fat.
And he goes to face droop.
Whoa,
Ever since I
100
got fat.
years.
You just said you were fat.
Whoa, 100 years? Phil's a vampire, confirmed.
Right. Alien posing in my skin. We haven't got the skin suit mechanics correct. All right. Humanoids. It's just too complicated.
When I was in my late 20s, my face has looked like this. It hasn't changed appearance. It's always looked like this. So when idiots say stuff like, "You have Ozempic
Grew
face,"
into
it's
a
like my face
droopy
always looked
face.
like this. It never changed. I don't know what
This
you're telling me.
motherfucker
Like,
has
what you're saying
told the
doesn't make sense.
story
Show me the moment where
that
my
his
face
head
changed.
was
It's looked
hit
like this
with
for
the
100 years. It's
forceps
'cause
when he was pulled out and distorted his head.
Show me the
That-
moment where my face changed. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, that's funny because in his like little slideshow he does before each stream, he has that one frame in particular where it's like, where I think it's like
Hey, it
15
looks like-
years of DSP gaming, whatever it is, and it's like 5 different pictures of him throughout the years where his face clearly changes and looks different in each one, particularly going from the very first one to the last one. Where he,
It's like a pamphlet, an alcoholism pamphlet or something, right?
yeah, like a don't do drugs pamphlet, like before and after. Or like, have you seen those ones where it's like people who get arrested multiple times over the years of doing meth.
yeah.
And each time they look worse and worse. Their mugshots.
I was fat. I gained all this
Repeat
weight, like, my
offender.
face stretched it out, and now it's going to take probably years to ever lose it.
Because
if I
I
ever
got
do.
fat.
It sucks
Just
the rest
my
of my
face
body is
stretched
almost
out.
like super slim
You're
and good and
nuts.
lean, and my face won't change. There's nothing I can really do about it. It looks like I fucking got stung by a bunch of bees, right? I don't know what to do about it.
I don't know what to do about it. You seem more concerned about it than us. They
Stop
didn't even bring up the face, I don't think.
drinking, you know. Well, no, we talked about droopy face. Someone said droopy
Oh, the
face.
chat, did they?
I think that's how it started, yeah.
It's not like I'm not
he's-
working out.
He's just
Well,
also
how do
like,
you lose
hates
it?
the Ozempic.
How do you lose a fat face when
accusations.
you've been fat for a long time? I don't know.
So now you have been fat for a long time. God
Is that
damn,
true?
man.
Llama says the irony is that the face of people who actually use Ozempic resembles a skeleton. Oh. So I'm the opposite then. I'm reverse Ozempic face. Oh, okay.
No, you have a fucked up skeleton. Skull.
Soft Sausage is 47. Thanks for 10 months. He says, don't lie. Once you pop, you can't stop. Again, I am a disciplined dude.
Nope,
I can
I'm a
just
strong will.
limit myself.
I can
to-
just
to
limit my
eating
spending
smaller portions
and never
things
go
like that.
bankrupt.
I didn't always do that. I let myself go, but I can do
That's
this.
a
Well, wait
lot
a
of
minute. When
Pringles.
was
For a
that?
while there, I was working out
When was
every
that?
day.
If back
Like,
at
no lie, I was
Sikorsky
working
you're
out
able to eat a single Pringle.
A single
Stupid
Pringle.
fuck. Yes, what a stupid story and thing to lie about. Just so stupid. That's some of these lies that he tells, right? Look at that great pause. Some of these lies, it's not even about the content of the lie. It's like I get insulted that just you would think that anyone would fucking believe what the hell you're saying. It's nuts.
every day, and I have 1 day off a week. So 6 days straight, I'd be working out. I've definitely relaxed the schedule now, especially now that I'm working with heavier weights. I can't do that. I need rest. If I don't, my body's killing me. But yeah, I was going
You
crazy
must
with the
fire
workouts and
this
stuff there at
employee
first, like just
immediately
overdoing
when
it, because I knew that
late
was the
telling
hardest.
you
The
all
biggest
this
hurdle was
crazy
getting
shit
into the discipline and busting
over
through the
and
fact that
over.
I hadn't worked out for years.
And then
years,
telling you
and I
I'm
needed to get
disciplined
into
at
that
lunch.
habit.
And that's what was going on, folks. This guy was rolling in, hungover, fucked up, swaying around, and Pringle and tell people, yeah, I'm a disciplined dude. And he's still rubbing crust out of his eyes at lunchtime. They're like, oh my God, bro, you smell like fucking alcohol's coming out of your pores. Absolutely not. And you're fat as fuck. Can you picture it, Miss Birch? Coming around stinking in your cubicle, and then like the stink don't go away for a little while. You gotta like
Ew.
grab some papers and fan it out
Okay.
after he leaves.
Like okay, so like office cubicles, like they're usually in a building that's like a bit stuffy or like the air's a bit
Recycled air,
stale,
yeah.
and then it's just like that
And it's
bo
Connecticut,
that
yeah.
bo like smell just kind of like lingers, and it's like you gotta turn fans on and shit to even get the air to move away.
Meanwhile,
This is
everyone
fat.
knows he's a fucking
I'm
soup
talking like
sandwich shit
240,
show
right? Sandwiches,
nepo
that's like a bunch
hire.
of cheese and bacon and shit, right?
Oh,
Or
hell no.
I would get a
Jerking
bacon,
off
egg, and
again.
cheese sandwich or omelet sandwich on the way to work from a fast food place. Okay, with like full sugar.
Okay, so why is that different from your stupid sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit that you're eating every morning that is frozen?
Okay, it says it had a green label on it, and green like means healthy. It said like better choice on
This
it.
contains 12 different grains.
Yeah, it says high in protein and calcium fortified. Like, come on, it's way better than fast food. Come on.
Yeah.
Orange juice. Then when I was at work, I would constantly be drinking tea or coffee with sugar and cream and shit in it. And then for lunch, it would be an unhealthy lunch, a super loaded sandwich with fatty meats, cheeses, sauces.
He says
I would go to a
tea or
deli at a
coffee
local
with sugar,
grocery store and
cream.
get like the
He's talking
giant
about,
meat
you know,
sandwich that they had at the deli with
Starbucks
a side
shit.
of chips or whatever, right? And then for dinner again, unhealthy
Yeah,
food for
sandwiches
dinner
and chips.
every day.
We were talking about
You know, like,
sandwiches
no
and
matter
chips
what,
in the
and
house today.
Yeah, but he has protein chips in the house, so that's okay.
Yeah, you got to swap them out. Can't make dramatic changes. You got to cut them down.
Never ate healthy, so it was just terrible. It's turkey sausage, and it comes with a piece of garlic. That's my breakfast most days.
Fuck off.
Look, we already heard this. I'm not looping.
In fact,
So
I gotta be out of here in about 5 minutes, so I can upload this podcast.
So
and I
do
can-
we.
Oh God.
Get out of here. And then.
No,
you-
we're actually gonna be here a while longer. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, we're not leaving in 5 minutes. But this clip is.
Yep.
So on to the next. The Snort Burnell is going to give us a taste here of what the gameplay was like. and what it led to. This very infamous clip now, thanks to the detractor cult.
Yeah. So this is what broke him. This boss. Fighting this boss
Yep.
way
Way
too
too
early.
early.
Mind you. Mr. RPG Overload.
By the way, I beat this guy last night. I did actually die.
And then you quit like this, right?
Yeah, I know, right? I revived and I kicked his ass. Yeah, feel free to.
Keeps doing it.
This is why.
And the camera
This is
doesn't
what
stay
I meant.
Set. The camera moves out of the way so you can't tell where to go. It's legit one of the worst fucking
doesn't
things
know how
I've
to
ever seen in
lock
my
on.
life in a video game. I don't think they have any clue how to make games. I really don't think they have an idea.
You have no
of
clue how to
make
play
video games.
it.
So it's an entire camp full of generic enemies that are insanely boring that you have to kill with.
Imagine
And
having a game.
Wow, imagine playing this gigantic game for just a few hours and being like, yeah, the entire game is filled with generic enemies.
Yeah, it's just this over and over again.
Bro, you haven't even seen like 1%, 1 full percent of the map.
I know.
You know?
Easy combo kills. Then you get to the boss, and the boss just does insane damage, unavoidable damage. You can't parry. The block is ineffective because it takes all your stamina. But what the fuck is this game? It's legit bad.
If the camp was so easy, why'd he die several times with that? Which, by the way, I did also blow myself up with them barrels.
I'm bored all day. I've been playing it now for almost 5 hours. I got
It's
high
crazy.
views,
This
literally
game gives
no
you two
support.
different ways,
Everyone's bored to
basically,
tears
to
of the game
lock
saying the
on
game's
to
boring as
this
shit.
guy.
The
And
combat
he's
is
saying there's no
atrociously
lock
bad.
on.
Playing this.
Left bumper or down
Golf
on the
sucks.
fucking D-pad. It's wild. It's
Yeah,
wild.
I'm sure.
And he can't even go, like,
Oh.
look at the controls. Are you sure you want to exit? He's like, yeah, look at him. Rage
Ah,
quit. He
woo.
rage quit.
Sure, that's why I fucking did it. The game sucks. That now that you actually got to the first point in the game where you actually have to fight for real, the game is terrible. That is
First
just
point where you have to fight for
atrociously
real.
bad. There's
This
nothing
optional
fun about
boss
that
that
game
I
engine
took
at
on.
all. When you fight regular enemies, they're all weaklings. You hold a trigger and you murder.
When you fight regular enemies, they're weaklings. And it's like when you fight a boss, he's a strongling.
Dude, like, why did they even do that? Why?
Hundreds of enemies in a row. Then you get to a boss and none of your fucking attacks
Why
do
should the
anything.
boss be better than the regular guys?
Fuck this game.
Stupid
Well,
folks.
what a shame. $70 down the goddamn drain for a piece of garbage game.
Oh, I thought you weren't broke. I thought you weren't broke. I thought you weren't
Ooh.
broke.
So yeah, Wage quit, and he had very, very low support during this. Oh,
But he did not include tips from the day stream that wasn't even a full day stream because he ended it early to play this at 3 o'clock after he went out and ate with his cats.
Do I recommend it? No, absolutely not.
I
Hopefully
do
something with a
recommend
better
it
combat
if
engine.
you like expansive no life games such as Red Dead Redemption 2 and or Zelda Breath of the Wild style, or the other one, Tears.
And then that, because again, the world.
got-
seems like
don't
promising,
expect a
but the
Red Dead
moment that
Redemption
you
narrative,
start
all right?
playing the combat, you're like, why am I playing this?
But its
know?
world reminds me of
You
that.
just want to play something better immediately when you
NPCs.
start fighting with the combat. Like, oh,
You
God,
just
this
want to
is
play
it.
something better.
here's the thing.
Like
It's
what?
early, and I was going to stream till
Like
9:30.
what though?
So
Because
we
this
have a loop.
didn't make it to the end of the stream. So what does he play instead, Miss Merch? What do you think?
I'm gonna guess Street Fighter.
Let's go! Best of both worlds, or the worst of both worlds. He's in a rush to
That'd
get
be
Alex
nice.
to
Can
master
we get some support from Kick?
before people
Immediately, after you pull
figure
these-
out how to beat Alex. Oh yeah, man. You may not want it
Oh,
if you
yeah.
have
Of course, he
kids
jumped
and
and
like,
now she
you know,
wins.
busy life.
Yeah, I don't know this match, and Jury, of course, has much better normals than me. So Jury's gonna be able to fuck with me, and I gotta figure out how to basically bait her, get around her stuff, because I don't think that my pokes are gonna be nearly as good as hers at all.
Poking and
I
baiting.
can
What are you
move,
talking
got it.
about?
Oh man, dude, you can't do that. There's a woman on the screen, and I'm married. You're married, Phil. Look at him locked in, man. He just wants to get masters so bad.
From full screen. Oh my god. Why does she have
From the other side of the screen.
Her driver's literally
Down
from
from the
Jerry.
rafters.
screen and stuffs your move no matter what you do. I'm not doing anything but down back.
Fucking my Shirin, yeah. Do you see the name on the screen? Oh my boobies. I think that's the clan or whatever.
Yeah, 'cause their name is Minty Fresh.
Of course, neutral jump again for the millionth fucking scrubby time. You suck. Stop.
I'm just overall pretty good at all kinds of different games. I think I could take something like that World Cyber Games Ultimate.
By the way, we got Kevin
3525
said 5
with the 5
Misery Broker memberships. So if you got one, you got yourself, Kevin.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love when you gift you. Casual Slander, BB Gamings, and Zen there's 2077. Say thank you.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
And thank you for the support. And spam those emotes now that you could use them.
Gamer, you want to know the truth?
Ash.
Mash.
Smash. Great commentary. Man, he wanted it so bad. He could taste it.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go ahead and look for maybe some facial expressions happen. Oh, I see
Sure.
one happening. I see when he's revving up to a whoa or something.
Oh, that's ugly.
Lag. I'm done. That's game. I literally can't get out. I'm done. It's game because of the lag. I
By
can't do
someone who
anything
can play
good.
Alex.
Fuck this guy. 7 wins thrown away.
Fuck
The guy's
this
fucking
guy.
Connection is terrible.
Oh, because his connection is.
Can't do anything.
Wow. As you do things.
Can't do anything.
Ha! Whiffed.
What a waste of a match.
All right, I think this is gonna call for a moment of zen here.
There's nothing.
Sometimes they're usually hard to do in Street Fighter. Sometimes they don't always give you the best stuff, but I'm feeling lucky today. So let's focus on our third snort sack. You know, instead of our third eye, we have our third snort sack. We're gonna focus on that today. Big breath in. Don't let that post nasal drip get to you, and we're gonna pick this moment right here. We must meditate on.
Ultimate scrub. This fucking sucks. Playing this game is awful, dude. It's criminal how bad this player is and I can't hit him. I didn't want that. I didn't want the dive. I wanted regular fucking jumping. Yeah, wasting my time again. Lose 2 to a scrub because the game's online play is terrible and it drops my inputs.
Fuck this game. Fuck.
So all that stuff Phil just said, meditate about it. All right, well, we'll get to maybe like one more loss. Oh, he gets perfected on. All right, let's watch Phil get perfected on, and then we could probably get to the next day. I mean, the good thing about this is Phil has taken 2 days off on that week instead of the usual one. So let's watch him get his face smashed in before moving on.
Not doing anything.
Leave on a high note, you know?
Can't do anything. Look at this idiot. Look at this fucking idiot. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, look at
Can't do
this
anything. Look at
idiot.
this
I can't do anything about this idiot.
What a great player.
This is a corner mix-up
Try
pattern.
push and mash buttons 700 times in lag and nothing fucking works.
In
Fuck you,
lag?
piece of shit.
It's always in lag, bro.
All right. Well, that was enough for that night. Just think, he stopped playing Crimson Dessert and did that instead. Amazing. So yeah, like I said, March 20th and 21st, he has 2 days off. He must have had some extra doctor appointments for Cat or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
But he
According to him,
comes
a bunch
back.
of shit that he had to get caught up on.
He comes back, and thanks to Raw Phil, he has a Crimson Crash Out. Woo! You're very snappy with those titles, Mr.
Oh, I
Mark.
think
Not so
everyone.
bad.
I think
Graphics.
everyone title did that. All the clips from that day. But man, oh man, he couldn't stand that game. The game journalist meme has really, it gets to him. It gets
It's
to him.
not the fact that like people are making fun of him that gets to him. It's the fact that he doesn't benefit in any way from this shit. Like
Yeah,
people
that's
make
the
fun
real
of
hurt.
him, and he's learned after that first 1 or 2 times going viral. No one stops by his streams for like discoverability and be like, oh, Phil, I saw you from that journalist meme. Here's $50. No, no one does that. Like, it's silence. It's crickets. His videos get less views as time goes on. It's
Yeah.
actually kind of insane how he gets zero like bump or support from these memes. It's and it gets under his skin so much.
In the past few years, he seemed to somehow always be able to cycle. Like if he lost a few pay pigs, he would gain a few more just by playing like a new game or something. It was crazy how that worked. I feel like that's pretty much done. I mean, he pretty much only got like the one guy, if you know, whatever from Kino, and like that's about it. You know, if that is what I'm saying. So it really is drying up across all metrics, man. He's losing whales. He's losing fucking views. He's losing. Well, he's probably not losing subs, but the paid memberships. I mean,
He's losing his mind.
he's absolutely losing all the marbles. This dude's cracking. That's why it wouldn't surprise me if just he was eating less and drinking more, which is how he was really losing weight.
Honestly, I don't think they're bad. A lot of people are criticizing Crimson Desert for its graphics. I thought that they were good. But the moment that I go to fight,
Oh, come on,
and the fight is
man.
boring, or
Like graphics
annoying,
is a reason
that
to
doesn't
stop
solve
playing
a
or
purpose.
hate a
The
game.
purpose of a game is
Stop.
entertainment. If when I go into a fight, I'm bored to tears because everything is
It's
just
not the same
hold a
as
direction and
performance
hold a
either.
button and do auto combos. That's
Bored
not
to
good.
tears.
That's
You
boring. That's not
chose to
rewarding.
do
Doesn't feel like
that,
you ever
and
have
they
control of
make
the
that
character.
for
I'm falling asleep. Then I go to
Jade.
fight the boss, and you've changed the entire combat.
The
and
game
now none
really
of
isn't that
works.
simple.
You expect me to now learn certain special
Yeah,
moves, like
exactly.
it's a puzzle boss. What is it, fucking Mega Man? I need to know the boss's weakness in order to beat
This
it?
is so
No,
the
stupid.
dumbest
That's not fun. It's 2026.
counter-argument
And that's
or
what these
argument.
developers don't realize. They took it
It's
MMO, they turned
2026.
it into a
They
single-player
don't realize
game,
this.
but they didn't change it enough to feel like a single-player game. They expect you
Like
to
Mega
waste
Man?
dozens of hours grinding, leveling before you can even fight a single boss. Fuck
Like
that
Mega
noise.
Man. All the time you got to go through the
An
level to
optional
get the
boss.
boss, to get the power from it.
Hey, do you
He
remember
said, "Fuck that noise."
do you remember when you play like do you remember when you play like Final Fantasy and it's like you're level 1 and you can just go straight to the boss and like fight him and win? Remember that?
You know, in both of the new Breath of the Wilds, you could have went straight to fucking Ganon, and you could have won if you were actually good at playing the game, asshole. You can
That's-
do it. People
It's
do
actually
it.
kind of funny, but yeah.
He sure didn't do it, and boy, oh boy, did he. I think he was more open-minded for the first one, but Tears of the Kingdom he fucking hated, especially once again the internet made fun of him for not being able to critically think in that game at all. And so that playthrough is very miserable playthrough. One day we should watch the This Is How You Don't Play. That should be a little thing we do.
That means there's delayed satisfaction, delayed enjoyment. Fuck your delay. I want
Whoa.
enjoyment now. Why? Because I bought your fucking game. So either you give me
Oh.
fun now or you failed. Guess what? Crimson Desert failed. That's its own fault. And
That
tons
sounds
of people
like
agree with this
a
point.
fucking
They are criticizing
entitled
it on the internet. There's a
iPad
huge
baby, doesn't
gap
it?
right now in what people think. A lot of people are kissing Crimson Desert's butt and saying it's great. And you know what? If you are okay with that
Huge
combat
gap
engine,
in what people
I
think.
actually tend
Mine's
to agree
not black
with
and
you.
white.
As I said in my mini review, everything about the game actually is quite good. My problem is the combat. If the combat
Go
was
pull up the
actually
reviews.
satisfying,
Show us.
I might have actually loved the game because everything else about the game I was very much enjoying. Okay, I'm really having a great time, but the combat sucks.
Like
And
riding
I
the
said in
horsey
mini
and
review,
petting the
I'm not going
doggy.
to spend dozens of hours grinding away in this game to beat a single boss because that's not fun. That's a waste of my time. That's a waste of my viewers' time. Okay,
You do that
the game
in
should have
all-
fun parts
in
before
how
you
many
have
other
to waste
games?
and
You're
invest
playing
dozens of
Dragon
hours. If
Quest.
it doesn't, that's a failure of the game developer. What have we been talking about is a big issue with games recently. Pacing. Right?
no,
Take a look at a
no,
game
no.
like Crizzle, the other game that I heavily criticized a couple months ago. Crizzle is a game that when it showed you the game trailer, it showed a variety of enemies, a variety of abilities, and all this gameplay. I played the game for
This
3.5 hours, and there was only
madness
one
that you
enemy
think
type.
like this.
None of the stuff in the trailer existed in the game, so I rightly criticized it. And then the publisher came to my video and left a comment, "You should play longer." To which
Rightly.
I
I
responded, "You should just
rightly
put the fun
criticized.
stuff first."
Put the fun stuff
my
first.
God. Yeah. Oh, woo. That is.
This is why games are designed the way they are these days, and I hope that we're moving away from that. I really do. Don't appeal to these fucking assholes. But he gives you all his money. But guess what? He's gonna buy your shit anyways, and he wouldn't if he wasn't this stupid content creator.
You know what? There is one game series that does a great job of giving you all the fun stuff first, and that's like the Metroid series, because they give you like the advanced suit and all the missiles and all that cool stuff first, and then there's usually like after that first little intro part of the game, they take it away from you.
That's wild. I thought you were going to say WWE Champions, which is a game that you actually pay to actually just mindlessly play and win. And feel
Give me all the fun
dopamine rushes.
stuff first.
Ooh, little boom boom gems, go crush crush, and get my dopamine. Oh, open loot box, sparkle sparkle. Moving
I
colored gems
can't
around.
believe Phil has the audacity to criticize any dev or anyone in the games industry with that kind of logic. Oh my god.
Yes, which is why games are ruined, to appeal to dipshits like this who will fucking buy the shit. But I'm saying, man, he wouldn't play any of these fucking games if this wasn't land into his reality as being a job. All right, man, this dude does not like fucking video games. He would probably be stuck playing retro games his whole life because that's the shit he actually likes. Feeling like a little boom boom baby again.
Don't make the gamer grind away wasting time to get to something fun. You have to give me the hook right away so I know this game is worth investing my time. I'll put 100 hours into your game if I'm having fun all along the way, not if every 20 hours I have a moment of fun. And that's Crimson Desert. It's get immersed in this world, but every time you fight, be bored. Every once in a while,
I know that's really
you can finally go fight the boss.
This
and get
is
a
so
feeling of
subjective.
satisfaction.
There's no point in
I
even
don't want to
saying
wait 10 to
this.
20 hours to feel satisfied. I want to feel it while I'm playing the fucking game. That's why I bought it. So if I don't get what I'm looking for in a game, entertainment, then I don't like it. And I have a right to criticize it. If you enjoy the grindy nature of Crimson Desert, if you think that playing 15 hours to unlock level 3 of the Palm Strike so you can stun lock the boss and finally beat him is fun, then good on you.
You see this?
Go play it.
See this? You see this fake bullshit though? You see this? He's saying, that's someone saying to you.
It's a good thing about
If
life.
you like the
Different people
taste
like
of
different
dog
things,
shit,
different
that's
strokes
good on
for
you.
different folks.
Good
But
on
today,
you.
a lot of people are simpletons. They
You have the
think that
right to
black and
disagree
white.
with me.
Either
Oh, he's going on about a lot of people. Here we go.
strokes for different folks. But today, a lot of people are simpletons. They think that it's black and white. Either this game is the best game ever made or the worst game ever made. Well, that's not the case. This game is for a certain audience, and it ain't me.
Simpletons.
I'm not wasting any more time on it. If you want to spend $70 on a game that makes you play 15 hours to beat the first boss, have fun. Not me. I want some fun.
You did pay
before that.
$70
Like,
for it.
even
He
some
said,
of the
I'm not
hardest games
wasting
ever. Think about
$70
this.
on it. Did he refund it?
Elden Ring.
No,
Here's what
I don't
want you
think
to
he
think
did.
about. Elden Ring. The moment you start playing Elden Ring, you walk out of that initial starter building, and right outside.
Yeah,
of,
and
of
how'd you
that starter
waste
building,
everyone's time,
there is a
dickhead?
boss. Now, it's an optional boss. You don't have to fight it, but he's standing right fucking
Yeah.
there. Now, I want to ask you a question. Is that boss beatable? Yes. It's beatable right there at the beginning of the
This
game.
dumb
Do you
little
want to know how I
dead
know that?
face.
Because I beat it. I stood there.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the other boss in Crimson Desert is unbeatable because Phil didn't beat it. Gotcha.
I know. And he also didn't spend 2 hours doing it. It took him 3 hours to get there. And you dumb fucking moron. You just talked about wasting people's time and give me the fun now. I need the fun now. Was that fucking fun for anyone? No. It was dog shit. And a very good Meerkat stream where that motherfucker went through and literally counted how much time he spent and how many times he died and shit.
I'm not even going to leave till I beat this first boss. And everyone yelled at me and said, what are you, crazy? You're
Yeah,
underleveled.
no.
You don't have better equipment. You don't have enough health. You'll
No,
never beat
that's
that
not
boss."
what
And I
they were
said, Yes, I
saying.
will.
This is
and
not
I know
what they
why,
were
because this is a
saying.
FromSoft game. And FromSoft
They
games
were
have sound
saying,
game
"Don't
mechanics
do this,
where I
this
can
is
just
boring as
learn the
fuck,
pattern of
you
this boss. And it
dumbass."
may take me a while. I may have to whittle him down. I'll beat him. And
Just
guess
so you
what?
can flex your E
I beat him.
beam.
It took 2 hours, but on that very first stream,
It took 2
people's
hours.
jaws
See the
dropped
difference?
And said, DSP just beat that insanely
Jaws
overpowered
dropped.
boss.
Panties
at the
fell
entrance
to the ground. So,
Yeah.
oh my God, you're so
Happened to me.
fucking delusional, bro. You're fucking delusional. And I, you know what? If we pulled that up, we're not gonna, but if we pulled that up, I'm sure, because he, especially at that time, this is what 2023 or whatever, he had way more pay pigs. So I'm sure there were enough couple brain damaged people who fucking gave you money and said, "Great job for beating it." But seriously, man, his viewership just tanked during that. You did it for 2+ hours. No one wanted to watch that. Detractors didn't even want to watch that. It was miserable.
Of Elden Ring that everyone else ran away from, that's impressive. People loved it. Why was I able to do it?
That
Because
everyone
the
else
game
ran
mechanics
away
were
from.
fair,
Look at this
the
fake
game mechanics were well
manliness shit
designed,
he has
and it was
to
fun
project.
to learn, adapt, and beat. Now compare that with the
That
first optional
EP,
boss of Crimson Desert.
that assy
Impossible
coated
to beat unless you
penis.
go grind for dozens of hours. You need a crutch to beat it. Bullshit. The game's combat fucking
You need a crutch
sucks.
to beat it.
Deal with it.
How
I
did
only
you
held
deal
one
with
button.
it?
Engage with the other fucking mechanics. Deal with it.
How Phil didn't deal with it at all. He ran away from it. What?
I know.
What?
I know.
I'm
and certainly
speechless.
didn't give it 2 hours worth of attempts like the other
Right.
game. Why did the other game get that? Not this one.
Now, I'm done with the game. I'm not going to play it anymore. And that means that
Well, that would turn
I
out to
need
be a lie.
find something new for the schedule for this week. Okay?
And obviously
And I will.
that
We're gonna talk
not
about
getting
that
Alex
in
the
just a minute,
Master pissed
okay?
him the fuck
And,
off.
That's actually the end of the clip right there where he's
Hell
talking
yeah.
about.
Getting into schedule shit.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna slide that on me.
No,
Get
no,
out
no,
of here.
no. But
No.
But did
No,
you
no,
know?
no.
Did you know?
But yeah, let's hear what his friend had to say about
Yeah,
this.
he has a friend.
I think it's this. I really do think if this exists, it's a loose
It's like I said, it was funny. A friend of
twisting
mine
of Arturo's words.
actually
I think
messaged
Arturo
me.
might be the only person talking to him. And if you listen to GTG at all, you know, your favorite detractor's least favorite detractor, he was throwing that out there that apparently, allegedly, Arturo was maybe up in some discords, some FGC discords, trying to maybe throw a little champion and a little banner for Phil here and there, and no one was feeling it or taking it. If that
Huh.
makes sense, go
That's
listen
funny.
to him. I didn't say it; he wrote that. Write GTG email.
On Friday.
He wanted to give Phil
And he
that Gowdy operating.
Why are you in a trend on X right now? And I said, well, what's the trend?
How
And
does
he read it. He
X
says, oh,
work?
it's a clip of you playing Crimson Desert. And I said, it's this simple. All right, here's how everything works right now, because you may not be aware. It's just like on YouTube. No matter where you
Man,
are on social
I treat
media,
my
it's
friends
all
like
run
dumb
by AI.
fucks who don't know
Okay?
anything works.
X has
It's all
already
run by
admitted
AI.
The entire site's run by AI now. Okay, so
The
if you
entire
watch
thing,
a
the
certain
company
kind of
is just an
content, let's say
AI,
you watched a clip
A
of
computer that Elon talks
on
to.
X, or you read a thread about me on Reddit, or you watched a video about me on YouTube. The algorithm, which essentially now is AI run, catches your viewing habits.
What does that
What
mean?
was it before? What was it before? Wait. If it was an AI run,
It was machine learning.
algorithmic. Weird.
It will now look for more things of the same to feed it to you, and therefore it becomes part of a trend.
So what was the previous
so anyone
algorithm?
who's ever watched
It looks
the
for
DSP
different,
clip before
uninterested
gets
stuff,
fed
unrelated
the
stuff
next
to get to
DSP
you.
clip. Does that make sense? If you had never watched a clip of me before, you would have no idea I played Crimson Desert or know who I am. But those
And that's
who have
what he
watched
wants. He
DSP
wants
clips before get
2007
fed
fucking
more DSP
YouTube
content
where there
because
was
that's
no
how the
algorithm,
works now.
and it just showed
Everywhere.
what was
It's not
top
just YouTube
viewed,
anymore.
and he
It's
had top
all these
viewed
social media sites work the
garbage.
same now. Okay, so I said it's this simple.
Just like he wants delay-based fucking
I
netcode. This man
copy
wants things
games,
frozen
copy
in time where he thinks that he was
play
great.
games.
Ah, sorry, the stupid.
I know. I play games.
It's so loud. What the fuck?
I know. You see this tip too? Stop lying. You don't have friends.
Stop tipping him though.
The same way for 18 years. I play them at face value. Sometimes I
Dentedly.
rage, sometimes I love them, sometimes I hate them, but I'm always honest, right? This is far from the first time that I've ever rage quit a game. I do it not all the
Regularly.
time, but I do it whenever I don't like a game. I stop.
Dude, he was about to say, I do it regularly.
This dude, yeah. He said he's never rage quit before and all that shit.
And
Now we do it before.
and
not
NWO News. Thank you for the 2 again. He just proved his recommended sidebar is Wings Trolls.
he would probably tell you it does that just because everyone calls us lol cows and lumps us all together. That's how dumb the AI is. Do I look anything like Wings or Rich?
Ooh, that
He would stand up, show us his stomach.
that custom cigarette really got you there, huh? Woo wee!
Yeah. Sorry, this one was infused.
I was infused with custom infusions.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit!
Playing it. Why is this so momentous that right now it's front page news on X or wherever you're reading it? Because it could have been Reddit, who knows,
page.
right? Why
Look
is
at
this
the
big news?
ego on
Like,
this creature
DSP
from
Rage
Jekyll
Quits a
Island.
Game is not a special case. It's not like
Island
a
of
big
Dr.
event.
Moreau.
It's common for games I don't like. So why is it front page news? Because AI made it a trend. Because it's trying to feed people similar
AI
trends.
made it
The
a trend.
AI is now deciding what is momentous and what's not. So the AI
Momentous.
says, oh, Phil rage quit this game. And by the way, 3 weeks ago, there was a viral clip about Phil. Create another trend. And then everyone gets fed the trend. Because this person genuinely didn't understand. They were like, I don't get it. Why is this a trend? Why am I being fed this trend? This is stupid. You know, I
Just to remind
I
you,
don't even
brokers, we have a
understand it. Why is
custom
this
X and
important?
emotes.
It's not.
So you can
None of that
doubt
shit
in
is.
style.
Like,
Look
literally,
at that
most
X,
of the
like a
AI
good old
trends are
Xbox
not
button.
real trends.
Ooh.
They're just feeding off your view history to try to feed you similar stuff for more engagement. Why do they want more engagement? Because they want you to keep watching and watch the ads so that they make money. They figure
Phil's explaining to us how YouTube has been working for like the past 10, 15 years, right? Like
I know,
it's
like this
oh,
is something new.
They take a look at your view history and they base the next videos they recommend to you based on your view history because they want you to stay on the website longer. Like,
Well,
wow, yeah, okay.
Think of it. This is an audience that is not intelligent enough to like Slay the Spire 2 to pay him. So he has to explain things like this. They're not smart enough to like Slay the Spire. They got filtered.
if you keep clicking through content you like, you're going to watch the ads eventually, and then you're going to make the website money, or you're going to make YouTube money, or whatever it is.
220,
That's why the trends are
220.
generated to begin with. Okay? So
If you keep watching,
that's how
you're
it
going to
works.
click the ads. Motherfucker, I ain't never clicked a goddamn ad on them shits.
So anyway.
Never.
Yeah,
Or,
because
you know, on accident while scrolling real fast, so your fingers
You're
wet
trying
or
to hit
some
skip
shit.
and you hit the thing
Oh,
instead.
yeah, uh-huh.
Again, this is not someone who follows all my stuff, and is not a detractor or anything. It's actually a friend of mine from back in the day. He was like, why on earth am I being fed this? Like, I don't even understand why it's prominent, why anyone cares. You're a gamer, you play games, you rage quit them. This is common occurrence. How is this news?
This person
The answer is
said
it's not.
all this shit.
It's not news. It's just AI being stupid and people being dumb,
AI
just
being
watching
stupid
whatever they're fed
and
because they're
people
ignorant
being
idiots.
dumb.
It's not a
Watching
big deal.
shit because they're ignorant idiots.
You're sitting on the internet paying me to say I don't, but thanks for the money. And then Dog Killer
Yeah.
did a super chat. Have you heard of Ast Libra Revision? No, I haven't. Is that a game?
Oh man, is it the end of this?
I never heard of it. Chats, thank you.
Well, I guess that's probably the end of that ranting section there. I mean, we could click ahead a little bit in 233. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's click and just see like one little bit of his terrible gameplay here. It's like unfathomably boring.
Can we try Thwack?
Wow.
All right, how about right here?
Oh, these are optional.
This is
Oh.
that intelligent, mature, slow burn, highbrow shit.
Oh, look, this guy has about as much chin as Phil does.
Young friends.
Wasn't like that. Huh.
You know, the music in this game is pretty darn good.
You like NDO 103? He's one of those fucking dorks that comes out for like this and shit.
All right, so I guess we're gonna head.
It's crazy,
like you said,
man.
to the
He's still got some. He'll get some come out if they don't,
He
if they
refused to
aren't
even be with
around
her,
on other
remember?
Googles anyway.
So it sounds like she left and joined the convent.
All right, that's enough of that.
It's terrible. It's
Nothing
dreadful.
else happens.
It's dreadful. And he threw out all these. Just if you haven't seen it, just take my word, man. He stresses out about money through all these fucking Dragon Quest playthroughs are awful.
Money
Awful.
Quest. Money Quest.
I know.
Ah,
And I know there's like some funny shit here and there, but you
Where did I
gotta
get-
not have these streams be 8 hours.
yes. Let's see here.
So
During
where
the
are we now?
nighttime stream, he plays some Rimworld.
It's always
Always
full
sun.
sunny.
Yeah.
Get the expression "full sun" from full sun.
Oh.
It's not an expression. When I say full sun, I mean that There's no clouds in the sky. The sun
not
is
an
beating on the front of
expression?
my house all day. That's what I say when I mean when I say full sun. Because people have this
How-
misimpression or misunderstanding. They think that here where I live in
Misimpression.
Seattle, it's always raining and cloudy. It couldn't be further from the truth. In the last 10 years, the climate has changed dramatically.
You're not in
We have
Seattle?
a lot of days of full-on sun in the afternoons, unhindered, just beating down. So there you
Unhindered.
go.
Unhindered.
So that's his definition of full sun. It's unhindered and beating down. That's hilarious.
Yep, not a cloud in the sky, no trees. A middle unit. There's
So
nothing I
wait,
can do.
what does he mean when he said he was crying at full speed? What does that mean?
Watering,
you're thinking
eyes watering at
phases.
full
I'm not talking about
speed,
phases of the
crying
sun.
full
I'm
speed.
talking about the level of
Phases.
sun coverage. So, for example, if it was
Level of
partly
sun
cloudy,
coverage.
It's not
Partly
talking
yeah,
about
like the app,
Ah!
motherfucker.
not phases, coverage. Come on, get on our same page here. Don't be a dunce.
These are intelligent streams.
if it was overcast, or if it's just full sunny. See what I mean? That's what I mean when I'm saying that.
Oh my lord. I know.
I think Retro Rewind sold well because it uses an engine different from other sim games. Yeah, sadly, I hate to say assets. They'll buy.
skipping that.
There's like 2 or 3 game engines. Develop an engine or animations. Hell, I've seen Cat play multiple games where it's like a supermarket. They have exactly.
There you go.
What?
She's
I've
played multiple supermarket
games.
games.
Oh my god.
Dude, is this on the mini PC? Xbox One S? What's this on? What's she
Dude,
playing?
imagine working at a retail store all day and then
Yeah,
coming
3
home
days a week.
and then playing like retail simulator basically. Like what the fuck?
And then not going out. Not going out.
Right, because
Your husband does the shopping, allegedly on the weekend by himself. And everything else
Same.
is brought to the door.
Oh my gosh, that's insane, dude.
Products. Like the
No,
same
one of the
exact
first
brand
times it
cereal.
came up, that was like the title for the clip was like DSP grocery shops while Cat plays grocery shop simulator. Ah, that's fucking sad. It's dark. It's dark. I mean, I think both these people are rotten and suck, so fuck them. But that's a dark reality. It's worse than Wall-E, I'll tell you that.
Where it's like a
Closer to
supermarket.
Ready Player
They have
One,
exactly the same
which
products. Like the
embodies
same
the
exact brand of
commercialism this
cereal
motherfucker
on the
is
shelves in
obsessed
2
with.
different games. Imagine that, right?
Imagine that.
Well, it's like they bought an asset pack. Wow.
Nasty. 220.
How weird that would be. Imagine if you were playing Fallout and a sugar bomb's on the shelf, and then you were playing The Last of Us, and you were in a supermarket and there were sugar bombs on the shelf. It's the same exact product. See what I'm saying? So that's what.
So that's what Cat's playing.
Really?
Cat is
She's
playing
out th-
asset flip games. Phil, as a husband, a loving husband, apparently, why would you let your wife spend money on asset flip shitty games? Like why? Like get your girl a good
Putting
game.
viruses.
Like get her The Sims. Just like get her The Sims. Come on.
They do. So in
Honey,
this
you
case,
can
you're
only
saying that
buy
this
the
flips
games
something
that are
original.
on
That's good.
sale. That are
What's up, SG Chargers? Good evening. Good to see
under
you. How are you?
20. Oh man, is this the end of this? No. Where are we at? It's just a Grey Poupon commercial.
All right. What is he saying here?
Kick
We're
absolutely keeps
losing
crashing
it.
for you. I'm sorry to hear that.
We are
Kick
losing
Okay,
it
Kick
here.
is crashing. Good God.
Kick crashed.
Thyroid 226.
Oh
The
yeah,
fuck?
okay.
All right. I'm
So that's the spot you got to
I
look
am Troop of
at. You know.
Survivors.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
how I know,
Rimworld.
because
That's
I
what we're doing. Yeah. No, we're done. We're done with the pre-stream, or go to the clip, I say, or whatever. That sounds convenient.
something like this. 226.
220s be like. Yeah.
Close
Yeah.
enough. Close enough.
Yeah.
Continue. Thank you
Oh,
so
well,
much
you'll
for a
have
great
to
first half,
do
everyone.
arrow keys.
Let's keep that positive vibe going in the second half. Here we go.
As you can see, this looks
Hello,
exactly the
everyone, and
same
welcome back
as
to
last
Rimworld here on
time.
DSP Gaming. What we need to do
Which
next,
is
I
why we've
believe,
been watching
we need
less
to
of these
start making some
Rimworlds.
advanced components, and I think we now have the ability to do that. Yes.
Like really,
It
Miss
takes
Merch,
one
can
component,
you
3
think of
gold.
anything that even different from the last time we looked at his stupid colony?
I think he put down that
The storage is
fabrication.
bigger?
Yeah, the storage is bigger because he doesn't know that he could just cook the food and reduce the space it takes up. Anyways, he did make this bench where he could make advanced components. Whoa.
That should have happened a long time ago.
Drill for steel. We have a good amount of plasteel so far. We'll have to
Okay,
see.
I think here's where the clip's going.
Dindo is coming by. That's cool. Why is Betty so fat? Because she eats a lot. It's the only explanation. I never heard anyone who was... Well, I guess some people actually do have disorders, right? Like, I've heard that if you have, like, a...
Like who?
Like, you could have a thyroid disorder, and it just makes you gain weight even if you don't overeat, which is weird and sad, actually. But for the most part, the thing is because she overeats.
How sad. What about Kat? What happened to her?
They're still trying to train. It's not working. Look, they're trying. It didn't work. Oh, shucks.
That's pretty much all he says about that. But isn't that kind of
They're gonna believing we're not going to get them. We tried, though.
interesting?
We tried our damn...
Very interesting.
It's not only weird, but it's sad when it happens.
Did it make you go a little, sus? A little sus?
Well, I thought when we had the cat reveal, even back then, my first thing was
Something
thyroid.
broke. Yeah, something broke.
Yeah,
That's too much too fast. Something broke.
Yeah. And doing Messiah, fucking never. Because they're just that miserable. They were a little bit fun the first couple times because he was like, how do I build this? How do I do the thing I just saw in the tutorial? But now it's like professional levels of nothing doing. I will never restream them.
And he plays it every night she's working. So
It seems to be that way.
can't happen. Logistically, even.
It's only a 1.6% chance of taming a... what's it called? A wumbo? A thrumbo.
A thrumbo.
Change
So,
the
yeah.
wumbo to mumbo.
Up to you now here to look at whatever you want to look at.
All right, let's. I see
this
this
stupid comment.
chat scrolling by. All right, so someone
Probably
gives
convince
them
him.
$5 that they're patching it. I don't care to hear about that. Let's see what he's saying right here.
Oh,
Nice
are we looking
grug
at that?
face. Let me zoom out further.
If you click on the scanner, it shows the spot.
Let me zoom out further.
Oh, okay. We need to build a drill
help
there.
you see it.
300, that's a lot. We need to build a drill, can we?
Build a drill.
Well, that doesn't matter. How about this? What's going on here?
She's got to scan.
Scanning. Holy shit. What about
What's
here?
your King's tax at?
Will we get a great bow? I don't want that. You have to kill 5 manhunting Labrador retrievers.
Why did we watch DLC if we weren't going to buy any?
Woo! What a savings, baby. I've been told
Oh
you
my
get the
God.
DLCs cheaper elsewhere if you buy it from a key from another site, so I guess we'll have to see.
Buy it from a key from another site?
Oh my god.
Are we doing that, DSP? Are we doing that?
You're trying to buy a key to save, like, what, 75 cents on something? Come on.
Could you imagine DSP signing up one day and just being like, oh my God, I go to fucking play the game and they say the key's no longer valid. What the fuck?
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Or
That would be great. In
someone
the
is
middle of
sending
a
him to
playthrough,
like a complete scam key site, you know?
Yeah. India's got his fucking PayPal all hacked up. Whatever he used to pay.
You got
Oh my
100
God.
steel to build this thing, but then we're going to get
What
300
is
back.
this stupid whore board at?
Tomorrow's a great day coming up, okay?
Are you sure about that?
Yo, why are you getting
Oh,
up?
hello,
Whoa,
Mr.
hang on.
Brunel, you
Wait,
there?
what is he doing? What is he
Tomorrow.
doing?
2, not 1, but 2. Let's talk about it, okay? Give me a sec here.
He's at
By the way, it's freezing
172.
cold in here. It was warm today, but now at night it's
Freezing
cold, so I'm gonna have to
cold.
close the window so I don't freeze. Give me a second. I'll close the window, and then I'm going to move the
Oh,
monitor
my
back,
God.
and we will. I'll tell you about tomorrow. Tomorrow's a great day coming up.
Maybe all
okay?
your hog sweat froze. I heard him say, it's cold.
Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Isn't it on stream?
And we'll do one last little random click here before going on to the next clip.
We got Slay the Spire, Street Fighter 6 on. Hope you enjoyed it.
That clap. I'm going to end it there. It
Wow.
was like, it sounded like a balloon bursting right in the middle.
To
of
wake
it.
up his audience, yep.
Okay.
Last chance to give me money.
It's now March 23rd in the Snortex Vortex, and the idiotic classes of society are being exposed by Phil. And thanks, Snort Hogan, for this clip right here.
Dude, I'm telling you
Anyway,
guys, today, these last 2 weeks,
So,
man, it was
will
all
I
about
play Crimson Desert
the
again?
intelligence
It's a
of
maybe.
this man
If you guys want me to,
and your
give it another shot,
unintelligence.
and if, of course, time permits. But if we're busy this week and we're having a good time, then we don't have to. Like, I'm in no rush to go back to it. If we're going to have a good time with the games we're already playing, it's all good. We could always go back to it whenever we want. Okay, fair enough? I hope that makes sense. Cool.
Fair enough. Oh, that makes sense.
I got a $1 tip. Someone says, many open world games get
here we
hated on
go.
for being mindless games filled with pointless tasks. Why does Crimson Desert get a pass? Why'd you get singled out for having legitimate claims? The game is literally hold R2 combat, same as the MMO it was built on top of.
Look at him feed
Because
him
I'm
into his
Darkside Phil.
ego.
It's like I said, it doesn't matter.
Because I'm Darkside
what
Phil.
points I have. It doesn't matter if I'm right. People just want to meme that I'm wrong. Even as stupid as it makes them
It's
look.
a cool
because
thing to
every
do, dude.
fucking
All
moron
Gen Z
who
loves it.
memed and laughed at the video of me
Because they're iPad
basically
babies.
saying I don't like the combat is an actual moron. Like, they don't understand. It's less representative of them ganging up on me. It's more them showing that they're a completely idiotic class of society.
What?
Whoa.
They serve no
It's
purpose.
less
They're just
representative
actually-
of them ganging up on me. It's oh my god, yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead, try it. Try
yeah.
and make sense of that shit. Go.
All right, we're going to listen to it again, guys. Put your listening ears on, because
All right, class.
this
Now
is...
I know this is a Simpleton stream, so we're gonna take it.
You know,
from the top.
I'm very used to bang, bang, boom, boom, and I don't know how to read.
Explosions.
So whenever Phil says something highly intelligent like this, I just have to go back and listen to it again, 'cause I can't understand.
It's less representative of them ganging up on me. It's more them showing that they're a completely idiotic class of society. They serve no purpose. They're just actually dumb. The game's combat is bad. The game dev responded and fixed it. My
In what
criticism was
way?
valid. It doesn't matter what a group of idiots on the internet say because they gang together with their mental
How'd they fix
deficiencies
it?
and hold each other's hands and sing kumbaya, we equally hate DSP.
Oh.
Kumbaya, my lord. We equally
Everyone?
hate DSP.
Everyone, join hands. Join hands.
Kumbaya, my lord. We all equally hate DSP.
Yes.
Cult members, come on now. Let's sing. Kumbaya. Get your guitars out, your bongos, your bananas.
They're still dumb.
Join hands.
And I'm still right. So
They're
thanks-
still
I'm
dumb.
still
I'm
right.
still
Greg,
right.
Thanks for $2. He's saying that Asians can't make games. I disagree. I think that there's tons of Asian game developers that do an absolutely great job making video games.
Yeah, like which ones?
To be,
You
being
shit on
honest, I
all
just
of them.
think the problem with Crimson Desert is this is a dev team that really their one success is an MMO. So what do they know how to do? Make MMOs. So they're
Uh-huh.
gonna make a single player game, and they're starting with the
What
framework
does that
of
have
their
to do
MMO,
with the comment?
and then they're gonna
combat?
scale it down to be single player. That's fine. But then you have to actually research what makes single-player games work, and it's not holding a button down
Oh
and
my
aiming a
God.
direction and mauling everything in that direction,
Falling.
and then
Yeah,
just
uh-huh.
going and grinding to level up your health, damage, and stun, and then go
And yet
and
somehow that
overwhelming a
didn't
boss.
work for
That's-
you.
That's not good gameplay. It's boring. It's actually quite
Because you
undercooked is
chose
what
to
it should be
do
called.
that. And there are so many other things to do. It's like
I mean,
why
we just
play
played,
and learn more skills
Resident
to
Evil
make
9,
the
made by
combat more
Capcom.
interesting.
That's a Japanese game developer, and that game was
Dumb
outstanding.
fuck.
So there you go. Can I turn off the stream ads? No. But you can become a YouTube Premium subscriber, and that removes all ads from YouTube.
Dang, what a
chill.
YouTube
That's what I
show.
do. I'm a
You know what? That's why he doesn't get TOS bans, because he's shilling premium like
Yeah.
this. Conspiracy. Conspiracy.
YouTube Premium
Corpo
subscriber.
side Phil.
I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in about 3 years, 4 years. I got it. Right
Are
when I
you
was starting my
flexing?
React show, so
Neither
4
have I.
years. Yeah.
I use ad blocker.
There you
Piece of
go.
I mean, I use
Do I think I'll play
YouTube
Persona
Premium.
4 Remake when it releases? I don't know.
I love paying for
Persona
YouTube
4.
Premium.
All right.
Let's see here. Was there there's no other timestamp. We'll just kind of click around a little bit. I don't want to.
Which, by the way, is a turn-based RPG.
So he's talking about RPGs.
Oh yeah, this is all cope. This is all cope. All this shit. I'm pretty
You know what?
sure.
He's
yeah,
waving his hands here. What's he saying here?
So
Mhm, feel
I know
free.
how silly this sounds. Okay, there's a chance that Atlas, when Persona 4 Remake comes
Oh,
out, could hit
no,
people
no.
with copyright strikes for a game that's been out for how long?
He's
Since the
afraid
PS2
of
era.
something that
The
happened to
story
him
has been
like 10
known
years
for that
ago.
long.
So,
You know the Atlas
no.
Persona story.
This is like future retcon where he is setting himself up for why he can't play this remake or whatever the fuck because
Yeah,
it's gonna
something that
get
happened 10, 12 years ago.
claimed, okay? So he can't possibly play it, and he's already setting himself up for that. Come on, clear as day.
So nasty. Pre-ordering to quit.
They might be like, oh, no spoilers. What do you mean no spoilers? The game came out like 15, 20 years ago.
Now
No
he goes
spoilers
into
allowed.
all this made-up straw man shit.
That's how they are. You know, so we'll have
Doom
to see
spiral.
what happens.
This is the doom spiral,
when the
folks.
game comes out and what the climate is and what's going on. If people desire it and want it, there's a chance I'll play it. I would like to, but I also can't really risk the channel.
And then
because
I think he knows too. The audience now ain't paying for stupid RPGs. And let's be real, folks. Ain't that shit set for like high schoolers? It was weird when he played it back then. I don't even think he really liked it. I think Leanna liked it, so he liked it, kind of thing.
Well, just.
And it got him views at that time.
But he said if it doesn't get him views, it would risk the channel. It's just this one game playing
Well,
it.
to being copyright striked or whatever.
Risk the channel.
Atlas is so crazy with how they handle stuff, which I don't understand. Okay?
Are you sure they still
that
are
makes
in
sense.
the modern day?
By
When's the
the
last
way,
time they've been around to you?
I guess this would be a good time for me
Fucking
to
freak.
mention, hey, please support
Hey,
the stream today. If you're on YouTube, give it
support
a
the
like. Get this
stream
channel
today.
engagement. This channel got a
I
ton
say,
of
hey, sports stream today. That's what I gotta say. But there are no goals.
over the weekend for Crimson Desert. It would be great to keep that momentum flowing now. Please like the stream if you're watching.
Oh,
Please support the
no.
stream today if you can. Super chat,
That momentum
memberships
flowing.
on YouTube.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. How about them fat cats Argentina subs? You like
How
that?
about we click right here?
It and see if it was good before they bought it. Today, everyone wants to be part of this day one hype meme.
You don't
cultural
leave the
movement
house.
where
You
they can
don't
say that
know
they played the
anyone.
game
Why are
on
you
launch
jerking
day,
dicks off?
And increasingly,
Always.
people are getting burnt in the ass for it because they're dropping all
Burnt
this
in
money.
the
and the game
ass.
is literally not good yet. Like Crimson Desert.
You know, I
was
take
about
that back. Maybe you do see
75%
people. It's a
good
bunch
at
of
launch,
dudes who
but
come
the
up.
combat is a quarter of the
fucking
game, and it
bukkake
sucked
you.
ass. So now they're patching the combat.
Yeah, were you
That's
sucking
good,
their ass too?
but it should have been 100% good at launch, right? So maybe now, as they improve it gradually over the next couple of weeks with patches and things to tweak it, maybe it will be worth your money and time. But it certainly was not worth your money and time on launch day. But how many people bought it on launch day? 2 million people. 2 million rubes, you know? I buy it
Rubes,
'cause I want
including
to
you?
Yeah, including you.
I want to show you. It is my job.
Oh, yeah, you're a rube if you buy a game on day one for the hype.
Why you
Mhm.
say $70 down the tube? Why'd you complain about it then?
Why'd you get it day one then? Why don't you just wait for them to patch stuff then? Huh?
Well, wait for reviews. Yeah.
show
He was
you what it is.
oddly hyped about Crimson Desert. And frankly, I remember hearing about it a while ago and just kind of forgetting about it. And then until honestly, he started hyping it up again. And so I looked it up and I'm like, okay, cool. And then seeing him playing it and then, looking at other reviews and playthroughs and shit, I could instantly recognize this was my kind of no life fucking game. Very much like it reminds me of Red Dead and 2 and fucking yeah, you know what I said. You heard what I said, Zelda and shit.
My
That
job.
exploration, the world itself is the puzzle and not being told fucking hardly anything. But the game does really have way more direction than I feel like a lot of people are making it out to be, which is a whole different conversation. But it's like the people are showing puzzle or solving shit or making tip videos of like really basic stuff. I know that's kind of filler content, part of the algorithm fault, but at the same time, it's like, dude, the gaming has really have gamers really got bad
to buy the game and to show you. But the person who has no stake in that, it's not their job.
It has
to
more
do
direction, I'm
Rushing out and
saying,
buying the game on
than
launch
what
day makes
you
no
might be
logical
led to
sense
believe.
anymore. I don't know why people still do it. The mentality should be to wait and see.
Maybe people just
I
want to
did-
play
yeah.
a game when it comes out. Like, why, Phil? Does it really fucking matter to you if Joe Schmo gets off work and goes and picks up the game or comes home and downloads it? day one? Like, why does that matter to you, Phil?
They really didn't have hardly any like pre-order scumminess. They have like a version that's $10 more. You can get some more in-game crap. I don't know if they did like a whole out statue shit. I wasn't following it that deep, but like, you know what I mean? And that was one of my concerns with the game because, yeah, okay, they do an MMO. So I'm like, yeah, this shit's probably going to be an MTX fucking nightmare. There's no microtransactions, no e-store. It's fucking awesome. Now, of course, on Steam, again, you could buy that DLC, but you know what I'm saying? It's not in your face in game, none of that shit at all. At all.
There's
That's
enough
something
people
I hope
out
that
there
doesn't
who
ever
are
get
independent
patched in.
creators, not ball suckers, okay? And also not
Ball
people who go the other way and
suckers?
just say everything sucks, but people who can genuinely be trusted, not just me. There's tons of people
Not just me.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, like Wario64 on X. I get all my shit from him.
like me out there that are trustworthy who are going to give you their honest opinion about a game on launch day. There is no reason for you to ever buy a game on launch day until you've got the opinion of someone who you trust. Okay? It's not like it used to be. You know,
Or like,
No, how about
or this,
multiple
like-
opinions from multiple sources? Life's not black and white. Yeah.
or just, if you want to buy a game the first day it comes out because you want to play it, like, go ahead. Like, who says you have to wait
Yeah.
around for Phil or someone else trustworthy like Phil to tell you if it's good or not?
And that's why I brought up the day one scumminess, because it's not even like he can make that argument, right? That don't support the pre-order bullshit they pulled or this or that, The people who got burned the most were the base console versions, from as far as I can tell. Which, sorry, they're 8-year-old fucking consoles. It's rough. It's rough out there for a CPU, GPU,
don't need to play it on launch day. Just wait a day. And then you'll save a lot of money and a lot
guess,
of pain and a lot of
Again, it's just
problems
bad
for
faith
yourself.
arguments coming from an
You notice
actual
220
peanut
isn't
brain.
dropping 220 subs, right? You know.
And then, yes, he keeps trying to make this deal with this psychopath. If you gift him 220 subs on Kick for $5 a piece, then he will unban him. Look at him. He's about to do it again. He's about to point.
He's going to do some cringe right here. Watch.
Stay back.
Sip and then cringe.
By the way, big ups to Super Bonchan.
Oh,
Super
God.
Bonchan putting out only the hottest detractor content and
pointing.
videos about DSP on his channel. Very nice work.
Huh?
I've seen a video and I was like, ooh, good detractor work. Very nice.
Ooh.
What's my problem with 220? He's a sociopath. He would come to the streams and act positive and drop big support, and then he would literally do horrible things. He would say and do horrible things.
How
on the
horrible? Give you money?
Like
I can get, that was
Derek,
pretty horrible.
Derek level horrible? Like, what
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know.
horrible are you talking about?
How come we ignored the Derek shit for years? I want to hear how horrible this is. And Derek didn't even drop a ton of money. Wow.
Streams off the streams. Like I said, the straw that broke the camel's back for me is he comes on the stream claiming someone is dead who wasn't. Then come to find out
And
the
who?
entire thing
Who
was
was
something
it?
he was
A person that mattered?
Oh, like your wife, Kat, being sick with cancer, but didn't.
Right.
happen.
Let's go ahead and ignore any of that happen, or that your parents have been dying for the last decade.
involved in some kind of a bizarre setup where the person wasn't
Bizarre
even
setup.
real, and he was trying to get people to
Okay,
think that it
so
was
how's
a
it
catfish
fucked up?
account, like the person was real. It was a real fucked up situation. The
Okay.
guy's nuts.
So then how's it
Like, the
fucked
guy
up
is
that he
legit
was
nuts.
saying the
You can
person
tell
was
he doesn't have a
joking about the
job.
person being dead?
All the money he has, someone gives to him, whether it's government money, whether it's his mommy's money.
I
whoever,
love these wild
he doesn't earn
assumptions.
it. He's
Don't
nuts.
you ever make
There's no way a
assumptions like this
competent
about
person
Phil,
can make
though.
that much money to be dropping it on the internet. So
220.
he is a sociopath. That's the problem. If he could act like a
220.
normal human, I wouldn't care. But I'm not going
Human.
to have him on my streams and derailing everything and being a toxic jerk. So you guys just want me to time people out rather than ban people outright on Kick? I could do that. And in reality, I almost never ban anyone on YouTube. It's only
I
the
could do
stock
that.
accounts that I ban on YouTube. But Kick, I
yeah,
I do have that
okay.
power,
mean, people are just ban 100 subs. That's completely wrong. They would have to donate another 216 subs to his parents for more money. Where he gets all his money from, right? Just go ask for more. What's the problem?
Just go ask for more.
What happened? Did they shut out your card? Oh no. Are Iron Chef's Sakai and
Look at
220 the
this
same
Fin
guy? It's likely. It's highly
domination.
likely. There's obviously I don't go that deep into
Oh,
it. I
he
don't.
says it's highly likely that only iced coffee and Iron Chef Sakai are the same. What?
It could very well be.
Care. I'm not.
But you know, Phil would know because he gets to see the PayPal email addresses and stuff like that.
But that motherfucker's goofy, so and he feels retarded, so it's easy to fake stuff or whatever.
Researching it. I'm not stalking people and posting their shit up on Kiwi farms like some of these weirdos do, but it's highly likely it's the same person.
I mean, if he's
Pokemon
got
Johnson
money to
said, if I
blow,
send
it's
you
not hard to
half
open.
that, then that should be okay,
Counts.
right? $100, no trolling. 220 subs on Kick. Each sub is
Or
$5.
just use, I don't know, different Visa gift
So do the
cards
math.
and shit like
No,
that.
$100 is not half of that.
Let's see here. Is this
Maybe he smokes crypto.
okay, I don't feel like going into this. We'll just skip ahead to the next clip. There's nothing else here. We're gonna
There's
do
nothing
some
else here?
rewind begging. Ooh. Is that when he plays retro rewind?
Yes,
Console,
yes. And
right?
it was, as you can imagine, shitty. Very shitty and lame. And lets you know, gives you a sense of Phil's sense of decor and furniture placement.
Oh, look at
His
this.
feng shui, his snort shui.
This video is called "The Medicine's Last Round," and it's like a boxer, and I guess like anabolic steroids. I don't know why that's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's Charlie.
That's Phil doing creatine.
Pragmatica says play it again. Okay. Keep Up Momentum says I'm concerned about support. Well, listen, support was not bad. Okay, it wasn't. This is not bad support for an indie game like this. Okay, it's not.
Whoa.
It's certainly not overwhelmingly
How
great
often
support
does he
either.
yell at
It's
people and
good.
tell them they don't
I'd
have
be
a
more
right to
convinced
be
play it
talking
again
about
if we had
support
more
and
support,
shit?
But I'm also not disappointed with how the night went. That's why I'm asking.
Tonight
okay?
it was easy to talk about, though. It
Here's
was
my
okay
concern,
for him to do
honest
that.
concern. Skyjogger did a ton of support tonight. If it weren't for Skyjogger alone dropping all that support, it probably would have been a slow night.
Man,
I can't expect
we're
Skyjogger to be the
into
person to come
calling
by and
out
drop
these
support every time I
fucking
play it.
cows and pigs,
So
man.
that is a concern, you know?
It's subtle, but the game has really changed over here at gaming. He's really been pushed the limits of how much
so
abuse
I like
these
it overall.
fucking pay motherfuckers are willing to take, and how much they actually like, and will give more because they're being abused.
What do you
And
mean?
if that's
He
all
never
he
left.
gets
Skyjogger's
left
been
with,
watching all
then
night.
he
He's
has
talking
no
chat
choice
now.
but to
So you
continue
guys are
doing
crazy,
that.
man.
Thus, creating this loop where he'll never be able to appeal to fucking regular people. Yeah, now look at him. Look at him. All right, sorry.
Yeah, he's about to say why people are crazy. I like to know why Phil thinks people are crazy.
With Grug voice, too.
Disappeared for the last hour. He didn't disappear. He's not expected to drop money all night. That's ridiculous. Like, what a stupid thing to say. He disappeared because he stopped contributing. No, he's been here watching, enjoying the stream. I swear, man, some people are just they're just assholes to say something like that. Oh, how do we do here? First day complete.
You sure he's
Put a
there
movie in the
enjoying the stream?
Yeah.
You sure they're not someone else pretending to be someone else?
Yeah. The dude pretending to be another dude, pretending to enjoy the stream.
That's what these fucking chatters and tippers are, man. Don't you love it? All the names that come out of fucking nowhere, never chat, give just a little bit, never seen again.
We'll do one more random click here right to the very end. See if there's anything that he says funny when he wraps his stay up.
And Alex to master in Street Fighter 6, okay? Good stuff. All right, everybody. Thank you for a great night. It was a good chill time. Thanks
He
for
had
hanging
a
out
big
with me.
one,
Where do
long
you guys
one.
want to go? You guys want to go hang out
He
with Matt
was
TV
wiggling
again?
it.
Jeez. Okay. Let's
Shaking
see.
it all off on him.
Is Mad TV streaming? Yep. All right. I will send you guys over to Mad TV.
Yep. We're going to send us over to March 24th. So he is this the day he picks up Crimson Desert again? I don't know. Crimson
I don't
Dwelling.
remember. I think so. Oh, no. He's just...
Oh, he's just talking about it again. He's still coping.
Yeah.
More cope. Crimson Cope
You know
Part
he does.
2.
It's garbage. Well, here's the thing about Crimson Desert, and I'm going to be honest. You guys know me. Right? I'm always super honest up front.
He's super honest. We know him.
Upfront.
He's going to be honest, guys. You know me. I'm super honest. Like, that's like red flag cult / I'm going to lie to your face kind of sentences right there.
And after I've said my piece, I say my piece and I move on. I don't dwell on it. So I really need the help. If you could tip me today, it helps me more. And I need...
Definitely doesn't dwell. Definitely doesn't repeat things. Loops. Doesn't fucking change the stories by telling them multiple times.
Doesn't
Nope.
dwell at all.
Nope.
trying to grandstand. I don't try to change
I know
people's
the
hearts and
Coco,
minds, right?
or
I
the
just tell you
TLC.
my thoughts, and then that's it. I got plenty of things to do. That's the thing. I'm not just sitting here waiting for Crimson Desert to be a hit, and I need it to be successful in my content. I don't. I have tons of things to do, okay?
This
it seems
is
like some
literally
creators,
him.
they just need a big game, and so because they need a big game, they thought Crimson Desert was going to be it, and Crimson Desert came out, and a lot of people didn't like it, and they're like, oh crap, now what do I make content on? So they're like championing this game, absolutely insisting that people must like it, that if you don't like it, it's because you're not approaching it the right way. I hear these attitudes on the internet, and I'm like, listen, some people, when they buy a video game,
You mean
only thing that they
the
want
comments
is a satisfying
on your
gameplay
dented
loop. They just want
fucking
something
review
that they
video?
can unplug their brain, and they could just sit there doing a menial task over and over, and that's good enough for them. There's entire
Yeah,
genres
like
of
all them
games based on
simulators
that
your wife
style of
plays.
game. Whether they're
Like
mobile
simulators
games,
you
sim games,
play.
all you do is a
Power
menial
wash.
repetitive task. And to some people, that's actually
blower.
genuinely relaxing, because it unplugs them from the chaos of their daily
Street
life.
Fighter
and allows them to do
matches.
something
Street
menial,
Fighter
trivial, and
matches, repetitive
and that's
over and
enough for
over.
them to just gel and
To just
Just
gel.
gel,
All right,
man.
I'm pausing it there. To just gel. When was the last time you've heard anyone say the word gel like that?
You and I gel, baby. We be gelling like Magellan.
They be jealous
Yeah.
about how we be
Yeah.
gelling.
I'm gonna call the jelly police.
Chat, help me out. When was the last
at this
time you heard someone
fucking
say
face.
gel? Yeah, and that face.
I need boom boom explosions.
release their stress, okay?
Is that what Kat tells him? Why she likes those games?
But the combat is so undercooked, so not well designed, so implemented poorly, that the 1 hour that I did combat in my 5-hour stream, I hated every moment. I know it's not for me. Like, I'm like, that's it. I turn it off. You know, why am I going to torture myself playing this further? Either fighting minions and general enemies is way too easy.
I mean, that
fighting
would
the
be
bosses
fair
is
enough
completely
if you were
underdesigned
not
and
a
way too hard.
reviewer.
At least it doesn't reset, but still, I mean, this
Or
is
a
ass.
professional or
No,
whatever
there's no
the
point.
fuck you
Like
think
John
you
Never
call
says, would this be
yourself.
cool once you know the moves? What's the point? I'm killing everything easily. I just hold
See,
the
don't
trigger.
you think
kills
it'd be cool once you know the moves? What's the point?
I'm killing everything easily, except for the boss.
Until I stop. Yeah, until I stop killing everything easily. And he died
around
on
me.
the trash in the quarry. He died several times.
me. The only time I get
More
hit
than I
is
did
something
from
cheaply
blowing
hits me from
myself up.
behind,
Ack.
or a barrel explodes that I can't see. There's no challenge or anything. It's just boring. It's just awful, boring repetition. That's the game.
Yes, great,
Just a
great
little flashback
illustration. Great illustration of the point.
What am I playing this for? No, really.
I'm playing this
What am I playing
for
this for?
because
I
you
don't have to
claim
play
to
this.
be
The
a
game's
video
awful.
game professional
Yeah,
and
I'm sure that's
reviewer
why I fucking did it. I don't
and
care.
get fair,
I have a
balanced
million other things to
fucking
play that
coverage.
I'll enjoy better. I don't need to play this game any
An
further. I've
in-depth,
shown you what I've shown you.
meaningful
I've explained
playthroughs.
and justified my opinion. I'm done. Okay? But
And
there
that
are these
these are-
people on the
you have
internet
to be really
who, like,
intelligent.
absolutely, positively
can't use
need
Simpleton's
you
logic
to
here,
see
sir.
things their way. Okay? There are creators who are
Yeah,
championing
that's
this
not
game and they're
Phil
like,
at all.
you just don't get it. When you played Crimson
Now,
Desert
guys,
the
pause.
first time and you didn't like
Pause,
it,
please.
it's because you approached it.
First off, this is comments, in reply to his fucking dumb video on his stupid shit on X, and probably even some of his own dents who can talk to him privately are saying, Phil, come on, give it a chance. But oh shit, what was I saying? This dude has just spent weeks telling his people that they are wrong and stupid for not liking Slay the Spire 2 and paying him for it. But now other people need to have big games to convince you. And that's another thing when he does the Slay the Spire audits. I know we don't really have many clips, but he always talks about how it's big on Steam. Remember, that was actually our last episode, right? Where he was pointing that out. This game's really big on Steam. Look at all this fucking views and downloads, blah, blah, blah.
He's been doing that with a couple of the big
Well,
triple
all
A
this.
releases on day one, like how he said.
Well, yeah, he's chased AAA and only succeeded because of AAA from the beginning, man. From the beginning. So you could delude yourself that little Spider-Man playthrough was fucking what got you something, but you're not the king of retro. You're retarded. So anyways, the Slay the Spire, you got to convince everyone. And he's done that all the time. He has done that in Cap for Games, especially when he was forcing himself to play them all the way through. Then he would really get pissed off if they weren't making money, and he would fucking, even if it was a shit game, he would sweep for it. He'd be like, man, I love this shit. I love Days Gone. You had to play it 10 hours for it to be good. You would have
Right.
never fucking got that far if you didn't make yourself, Phil. Come on.
With a
So
mindset
anyways, let's
that's
hear this
not
little
of this kind
fucking
of game.
220.
Don't you understand that
A
this is just
mindset
a
that's not of
sandbox?
this kind
And in
of
a
game.
sandbox, it's not about the story. And it's not about the
Sandbox?
combat. It's about the overall experience and the fact that it's huge and
Why
there's
are
so
you
much
mocking
content.
these opinions,
so stop
but we can't
nitpicking
mock
and stop
yours?
going after certain aspects of the game, but instead have an open mind and understand everything is over. You can overcome everything. You just have to think differently, right? But I want you to think about that. If you have to explain to
But
the
I
general
want you to think
gaming
about
audience
thinking
that this
differently.
game is different, maybe that's not a good thing. If you have to explain
Look
to
how
the
he
general
twists
gamer
this.
who all they want to do is pay money to play an enjoyable gameplay experience, if you have to hold their hand and guide them through the way to enjoy the game, maybe the game has some shortcomings. It's their fault.
How the
not the
fuck
game.
are they holding your hand through an open-ended experience
Isn't
where
the
they're not
game-
holding your hand at all?
Right. Isn't the game known for, like, not really giving you much to go off of?
Yes, which was kind of the point I was making earlier, that once I'm getting into it, it's like a lot of this shit really is no harder, different than Zelda Breath of the Wild or fucking Red Dead.
We have a little bit of a divination going on
A
back
little
here.
Oblivion, you know?
We have Phil and Gengar
Anger face.
basically making the same face right here.
Dentgar.
Maybe that's the fault of the game and the game devs, that they didn't do a good job of making a game that was accessible, that was easily enjoyable, without someone basically giving you a guide on how to play it.
That is nuts.
Accessible and easily enjoyable. What?
I mean, come on, man.
Phil's like
You
begging.
know you can play a game without looking up a guide. Shit. You
Phil's
can
begging for all games to be dumbed down for him.
Yes. WWE champions. Hello. Literally the one game he spent the most time and most money on. And then when he put it on the screen, finally had the balls to play it, he showed he really doesn't know shit about it, or at least has very wrong assumptions about it, and just pays to win. And so he feels like he's a fucking master at it. That's crazy, dude.
Does that make sense? To give you an example of what I'm saying here. Yes, the one boss
It's
that
his
I fought,
geriatric
okay?
abuse.
Basically, you can't fight the
Man,
boss.
this 60-year-old man.
You can't fight the boss.
You can't fight him. If you try to fight him head up, you have to grind and be over
Head
level to
up.
beat him. Basically, you need to get tons of health, tons of damage, stuff like
You
that.
just
The
said
only
there's
other
no
way to beat
levels.
that-
Didn't we say there was no leveling in this? some
Wait,
shit?
so are you telling me at the beginning of the game, at the optional boss at the beginning of the game, you might need to play the game a little bit more in order to get something to beat them?
Yeah,
Oh my
or maybe you
goodness.
could just fight the boss for 2 hours and then finally get it, like I did in this other game, and that is justified somehow and respects your time more somehow.
By the way,
The fuck?
Indrid and Indrid's motley crew, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We're abusing a geriatric man right now.
Yep. Yep. Yep, we are slapping this wrinkled pinata.
boss is to actually
Metaphorically.
experiment with all of the abilities in the game. So if you remember, there's a couple abilities in the game
Look at that
we
chair.
have already. There's one that's a palm strike, that's a stun. The basic
Palm strike.
I like how he's showing us what the palm strike looks like. Look at
Dude,
that.
I know.
There's a
I
couple
want to
abilities
put.
in the game that we have already.
Palm
There's palm
strike,
strike,
palm
that's a stun.
strike.
The basic palm
Yeah,
strike is not
it's that
effective at all,
Chun-Li-
but
Chun-Li's
apparently if you
move.
level
Yeah,
it up to level 3, it stun locks him. So he gets stunned,
Shut
you
up,
wail on him,
Shut
and
up,
then
Rick.
charge again, then you do it
Shut up,
again, and
Rick.
you wail on him, and that's how you beat
Shut
him.
up, Rick.
It's actually like simple as pie, right? Super easy.
Simple as pie, super easy.
I don't eat my pie like that.
Shadow break.
But you need to have had the powered palm. That's the only way to beat him with
Had
that
the
move.
power
Or,
palm.
supposedly I've heard this too, you know how there's the ability to raise
That's
your sword to
true.
the sun and you like deflect light and it's supposed to like reveal things in the environment? Apparently it stuns the boss. Why? I don't know. That'd be the equivalent that you're playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and you know the puzzle mechanics
No.
you use to move stuff around and build carts and shit? Well, imagine the first boss, you can't ever hit him, but you have to use that to grab him, and it beats him.
No,
Why?
it's not like
what does
that
that
at
have
all.
to do with
And
the
you thought
with
you
the, with
could
the combat?
outrun the
I don't listen
lightning.
to criticism. I don't listen.
Okay. Remember he was running on the horse with the sword on his back? And then bam, got zapped, and he was like, "What the fuck? That was stupid. I was moving fast."
And he got stuck on a rock anyways.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he said some shit like, "I'm moving full speed," and he had fucking gotten hitched on something.
When that boss is going to go into the ground, you shine your sword at him, and he gets stunned, and you can do a full combo, and you just do it over and over. As soon as you go to the ground, you shine again, and you can beat. So basically, that boss is an easy pushover, but you need to know how to beat him.
Why didn't you beat him like
you need
that?
to cheat, or you need to sit there endlessly.
You need to cheat.
Knowing how to beat a boss is cheating, guys. You heard it from Phil. If you know how to beat a boss, it's cheating.
Yes, he means beforehand, of course, but that comes out all wrong, and it's stupid anyways. Or you need to experiment. So I want you to think about that. Why did it take? Why is it okay? You took 2 fucking hours to waste your time in that other goddamn game, Elden Ring. Was that the experimenting, or did you know something beforehand, or what? It's a magic code. You just press the buttons in the right order. Stupid bitch.
They made a game that has combat, and you either use it to completely decimate boring opponents that are so easy to beat that it's insanely repetitive, grindy, and just not fun, or you have to completely ignore the combat mechanics because they don't work in boss fights, and instead it's a puzzle. Like, it's literally the equivalent of if you go to play Mega Man, okay?
Oh my
God.
god.
No, it's not. It's not at all.
Is he comparing
Look at
that?
his stupid drunk face.
Oh, puzzle boss mechanics. Please go die.
So you already
The
failed
first
on
boss
the last
is,
analogy.
I don't know, Top
Let's
Man.
fail another one.
Okay? So how do you beat Top Man? Well, in
Oh, and of course he had to be Top Man, of course, you know. How do you beat Top Man? Well, you gotta be a power bottom man.
Yeah, exactly. This is also a game where you can, just like in Mega Man, you could just like not get hit and then hit the enemy more.
Mega Man,
That's
you can
kind
beat
of how
Top
they
Man by
work.
jumping around, dodging his attacks, and shooting with the Mega Buster, or you can use his
Whoa! Dodge
weakness.
his attacks and shoot him with the Mega Buster. Like dodge his attacks.
Dude, that's
and
cheating.
hit him with the sword.
That's cheating. You know how to beat the
Yeah.
boss. That's cheating.
You're right. I would be cheating by thinking that way, or experimenting,
I'm
and
trying to
both of
remember what
those
it is.
are
Is
wrong
it hard
somehow.
fist or whatever in Mega Man 3? I don't remember what his weakness is.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Imagine
yeah,
if
hard
you're
fist in
playing
your
a
ass.
game, and the
That one
only way to
back
beat
there,
Top Man is to use
it
the
smells like
weakness.
doo-doo.
Nothing else works. If you don't have the weakness, you can't beat him.
Always with the glory hole hands, man.
But I thought he said you could just beat him by jumping and firing your gun like normal. What?
Yeah, or shining the light in his eyes, and or the palm.
So you need to know that when you're playing Crimson Desert.
You like
or how
how the
would you
palm-
know
it
it
was
unless
the
you
palm
already
move?
researched
He
the game
knew it was the
online and
palm
cheated
move,
yourself of a
now
first
it's
time
the
experience
fist.
with the game. This is why
He
people
doesn't
don't like
remember?
Crimson Desert. They all bought it. They went to play it. They said, this game is stupid. It doesn't play like another game. It's dumb. It's frustrating.
Everyone
The
said
combat
this.
sucks. The bosses are too hard. This is
2
stupid.
million
And they
people
all
got
tapped out and left.
refunds.
And now, a week later, you got people who are like, you played it wrong. No, they didn't play it wrong. They played it like a video game. Like every other fucking game that's ever
Like a
existed.
video
That's how they
game.
played it. Like a normal person just saying, I want to
Yeah,
spend
like a
money to
normal
sit down,
person
grab my
who likes
controller, and play
exploration
your game and
games.
enjoy it. Not, I have to research 400 hours to fucking figure out the nuances of your game because it's so different from every other game, and then be shamed after the fact because I told you I didn't like that. Like, what are you talking
This
about?
is pretty
to be
much what he
honest,
said about
yeah, I think
Zelda.
it's funny that there's creators out there that they need
Tears of
people to
the
like
Kingdom.
the game. And you got to wonder why. Is it because they
But
were
this-
planning on
this
making a
is a
bunch of
little
content out
different.
of it, and because
This is a
half the people
different
don't
level
like
of
the game,
projection.
they were worried that no one's going to watch the content? Is it because maybe a lot of these people
He's like, I
were
don't
in
do this.
cahoots to promote the game,
You guys
and
do
therefore
this.
half the people don't like the game?
Cahoots, and he's only doing this, folks, because now he started playing quote unquote indie games on the streams, and this is why he hasn't exactly said this a while ago. In fact, he always yelled at his audience because they wouldn't watch the fucking retro games and shit, and only his AAA games. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. I do it because I love it. I like watching you crack and fall apart. I think you actually deserve the hell you create, you nasty little bastard.
I think oh man, he's giving us the finger here.
He's giving us the Dentgar.
Even though it was insanely hard, I learned his pattern and I beat him within 2 hours. Even though no one else did, I overcame that challenge, and that was
So why
No
can't
one
then
else
why can't you
did?
do that in this game? Oh, I love that shit too. Which again, specifically with the Elden Ring Dark Souls shit, he talks about other people doing stupid challenges to flex their EP and their SD coded penis. But then when he does shit, he's like, no one made a fucking video about that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, actually, people
Well,
did. People
Meerkat
did.
did. Yeah. About how you did it for 2+ hours and died like 70 fucking times or 80 times and wasted everyone's
They're
fucking
not
time.
the videos you wanted, Phil, but someone did
Yeah,
probably
sure.
clip it.
And you bodied your any day one potential you might have had. Some fools to stick around.
Let's see how he wraps up this rant real quick, and then we'll move on to the next clip.
That's called bad game design. And if people don't get it in 2026, I don't know what else
Guys,
to
he
tell
doesn't
you.
dwell
You
on
need to
things.
give people good parts of a video game
He
at
just
the
says
beginning,
his
the middle,
mind and
and the
moves on.
end. Not all in the middle and end. It's
Look
got to
at
be in the
that.
beginning too, or else there's no fucking point in playing the
beginning,
game.
middle, and the
I'm not
end.
grinding through garbage to get to the good stuff because you don't know how to pace a game because you're a hack. It's that simple.
Doesn't that sound like
I can't
someone
remember.
who needs constant boom boom explosions? Big ups, bro. Side fill autoplayed here.
No, I clicked it
Or
on
bro side
accident.
fill.
But yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. Big ups, bro side.
Woo. Yeah, you were in here earlier. I don't know what happened to you. Let's see here.
died, obviously.
No.
See, isn't that fucked up? Why would I make that joke, right? Oh my god.
Let's see. Slay the playthrough. I think that's our next clip right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think the end of it. He didn't even get one whole week out.
Well, folks, that's Slay the Spire
Since the last
2.
time he
Here's
said
the
we'll do
thing.
1 or 2 weeks.
I don't know. Like, I would like to play it again.
Oh, dude, he sounded drunk there. I'm glad
Yeah.
you said, no. And I'm on playback speed normal, guys.
or like he's
There-
crying. You
Can't do it as a
guys.
day stream. There's no way. Not when
See the
I
King
just had one of
stacks
the lowest supported streams
55.
I've had. Actually, this may be the lowest supported stream I
55.
had all year. Yeah.
Lowest supported
Like,
stream
actually, for
all
sure,
year?
I think it is. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Or on
this is the slowest support stream I've had all year. So,
I don't. Well,
Uh-huh.
okay, it is kind of early in 2026, but I think he's maybe had another worse one. But okay, it's not doing
not
good.
technically. He is saying 2026. You know how stupid weasel words work. But yeah, I think I could agree. There might be well, I don't know. 55 is pretty low.
there's not much I can do.
Yeah, I
I like the
feel like he
game.
had a
I think
30
it's
something.
ingenious. I think it's fun.
I think it's
unique. I think
ingenious.
it definitely has an audience. I mean, of course it does
Unique.
because 500,000 people are playing this a day. But I
There are
can't make
no
people
other
like
card
it
fucking
or like to
battle
watch it,
games
okay?
or whatever this
So
is.
I do like the game. Perhaps we
Again,
would
no
bring it
shade on
back
the game. It's just
as a late
him.
night stream at some point, but I obviously cannot continue to
How
play
he
it as a
props up
daytime
all
stream
this
after
shit like
today,
he
you know?
discovered
It was
the
fun. Wait, 18 hours? I think we
gold
played.
and
I'm trying to
cures
remember
for
how many
cancers.
videos I made of it. A good amount, I would say. So
And that
thank you
people
for
are
watching
just
if you
aren't
did. Thank
respecting
you for
his
engaging
voice
if you
and
did. And of
opinion.
course,
That's what
thank
a
you for
lot of this
supporting
is
if you
wrapped
did.
up into.
All right,
Like
the
I
game
talk
was
about
great. Did I get
this
any new
massive
achievements today?
ego that's at play here.
there are no achievements. It's in
He
early
can't
access.
handle
That's
it.
right.
People don't
Okay?
respect his
Here's the
opinion
thing: if
about
more
this
games like
shit.
this, unique games come out, I would love to know about them. I would absolutely.
Which of course equals giving me money.
Lo-
That shows me you respect my opinion about it.
Right. It's the narcissism thing where it's, he's been a content creator for so long. He should be a voice. He should be a pillar in the community. He should be sought after. His knowledge is 43 years old. He's older than you. He's more wiser. He's better. Why don't they
Hindsight's
want to
50-50.
Why don't they want to pay attention to me? Why don't they take me serious? Like,
love to
Why?
play more variety of games, and this definitely fits into that wheelhouse for sure, does it not? But I
Does
got to
it
do
not?
this with the wise thing, and I got to play games that are going to have people
The
come and
wise
want to see
thing.
my streams and
Oh
support them.
man,
And
the
this
spinning in
didn't
place.
always do
man.
great. Anyway, the first stream it did. After
Didn't
that, it was
burn a
rough, and
hole.
now today is the worst. So, yeah, life is life. It is what it is. If I could just do
He's
whatever
like a
I wanted on
Wall
every
E
stream, it would be
character,
amazing. But I'm
just
not
spinning
that,
in his
that level
chair with
creator.
tubes up
I
his
gotta
ass.
play what people want. All right, guys. So thank you so much, and I will see you.
okay, so that was
You just gonna
220.
ignore that support?
Yeah, let's go skippity. What? Why is he not leaving?
Life. I love the game.
Because why
and now I
would
can't play it
would
anymore,
we not leave?
you know?
55.
But it's
Now,
life.
sad boy. I love the game and I can't play it anymore. Play it on your own time. Play it with your wife, you dumb bitch.
All right, let's get set up for tonight.
Yeah, mute button. Go.
Yeah, no, I mute all the bad noises, guys.
Okay.
What are you looking at? Okay, what?
What is that? He put
More
his-
loading screens. It's worse than classic Resident Evil.
Dude, the way he puts his hands up, look at that.
I know. This is a highly efficient, professional fucking studio set, by the way.
He was doing some like wax on, wax off, mic
Yeah,
up,
dude.
monitor down, arms up, arms down.
Oh man. Ah! Look at the liver spots. Okay.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed, he bumped the microphone with the edge of his monitor right there. I don't know if you caught that.
Not quite. Oh man, with this
Ooh,
stupid
yes.
too.
This
So-
is
Loading
this is
screen
actually
music.
more interesting to me than a lot of other things here.
Oh
Just
yeah,
him
more than the gameplay.
moving his
shit.
microphone around. Yes.
like a strange little alien man.
Tonight on the late stream, it is the return of
This
Street Fighter
egghead.
6 session. You know, like I've only used Alex twice, and now it's like I
Like
feel
a
like tonight I'm
fucking
starting from square
meteor.
one again, while everyone else who plays that game in ranked just keeps playing constantly. I rarely play it. So now I'm coming back tonight. I feel like, is it gonna be rough going again tonight? It might be. You know, I want to get Alex the master tonight, but I don't know if we're gonna do it. We'll have to
I
see.
want him to get out.
Okay?
I want to
With
jerk
that
him off.
tonight between 7-7:30. Come on back, hang out with me, and let's see
Yeah,
if we can pull
guys.
it off.
Let's see how
Obviously,
good
if we get good support
can
on that
pull
stream, that
off.
would help a lot.
Oh, look at them bug-eyed begging. Bug-eyed begging.
That was
Like he's
the
got a
end thing.
pimp gonna come beat his ass, dude.
And then we have the age-restricted fighter. Haha, this one's good. And Mighty D has the clip for this. Thank you, Mighty D.
Yeah, I always enjoy sneaking in some Mighty. Great edits.
Guys, can we
especially
get
for,
some
like, the
support
shooters,
for
the
Street Fighter
fighters.
6? I had a terrible day earlier trying to play a great game. No one wanted to watch Slay the Spire 2.
A
You
great
guys are here
game.
for Street Fighter 6. Support the fucking stream.
No, we
Let's
want
get some
Crimson Desert.
contributions right now during this match. Let's go. I want to shout out contributions when this match is done, period.
Woo!
Period. What else you got to say?
This is like this is, you know, people like get on Phil for begging, but this is now more or less like threats.
This is also exactly what Phil said. He's giving us the instant gratification up front. I want it now. This is the good breakdown, meltdown stuff now.
Yeah, I want my Phil meltdowns and I want them now.
Crash out now.
I want your streams to be full of meltdowns in the beginning, middle, and end.
This was one of the best fucking Street Fighter nights to have on in the background in a while. Especially some of the, like the Honda streams were terrible and just
We need
This
to get
was-
support
this
for
was
Street Fighter
good- some
tonight.
good
I had a
old blood
horrible,
pressure.
horrible earlier day where I played a game I love,
Hello,
Slay the Spire 2, and no
hello,
one
hello.
fucking supported it.
A game I love. No, you don't really love Slay the Spire.
fuck
Shut
no,
up,
dude.
shut up,
He's
shut
so
up.
stupid.
Seriously. So we need to get support for Street Fighter tonight, a game that I know you guys like. There's a million of you fucking here. Stop spamming the moral support over on Kick and actually step up and get some subs and get some kicks and support this goddamn stream right now. Guys, if you want to contribute, now you got to do it on the Kickstarter. You got to hit me. That's it. I can't get any income on the stream because some fucking idiot mass recorded it. Instead of being stupid, instead of being toxic, and instead of insulting me, how about you say, all right, this game infuriates Phil. Let's relax a little bit and stop being a jerk to him.
Why don't you ever think this? You heartless bastards.
Yeah, look, if you beat Phil at the fighting game, you're a jerk.
Why don't you?
Enough to
And
do well.
he had a bad morning too.
What am I supposed to do? I can't stop that. Wow. I did drive rush command throw. He got to throw through it. Wow.
I don't know why it's hitting
Why
me.
can't I block?
I don't know why I'm
was
getting hit.
blocking. Goodbye. He didn't die? Wow.
Uh-oh. Come back. Come back. Come back. Go, Jamie. Go,
It wins.
Jamie. Fucking
He
win.
didn't die from the combo.
Yeah,
Oh,
you did a
yes.
neutral jump.
Oh, that's insane. No super cancel. Are you kidding? I had it won. Now you super cancel. This is so dumb. I had the game won. It didn't cancel to level 3. This game is so dumb. The game is so
I
lame
don't think
online.
you
my
had
game.
it won
You
if
didn't
you
outplay
didn't
me. I
win.
just can beat the game. Drops my shit all the time, man.
Drops my shit.
Can't do anything. I'm locked in place and can't move. He gets free combo. What happened there? I don't even know what happened. He's gonna win now. Look at this. That
You
was,
getting
are you
tore the
kidding? I
fuck
did level
up,
1
bro.
super. I did 2 quarter circles forward
No, you
light
didn't.
kick. The game
Yeah.
gave me
Why'd you jump?
stance, crouch, light kick.
I swear to God, he jumped. I swear to God, he
Wait, let's
jumped.
look back. Let's look back real quick. Okay, he said stance, crouch, light
Look at that
click.
dead face. Locked in face.
What happened there? I don't even know what happened. He's gonna win now. Look at this.
He jumped toward him.
That was. Are you kidding? I did level.
Jumped
Dude,
up
he
again.
jumped. Okay, wow, dude, this is crazy because Phil thinks he's putting in a certain command.
2 quarter
Okay.
circles forward.
So,
he
then
definitely jerked up.
Phil counts. Then Phil says, "No, the game gave me that," which was the thingy you just described. And then when you watch the game, it's something else completely different than the other 2 things he says. This is insane. There's like 3 completely different realities playing in front of Phil at any
Well-
given time. Shit.
Well, no, it tracks with putting in the super and jerking the fucking controller and doing a jump when you're trying to do a really fast 2 quarter circle forwards. Obviously, he has no control. He has no discipline. He has no discipline. He can't eat just one Pringle. He's got to press all the buttons.
Level 1 super. I did 2 quarter circles forward light kick. The game gave me stance, crouch, light kick.
Stance.
I want you to think about that.
Crouch light kick. Except we saw him jump twice.
At a loss.
Or do like a jump
The game is ass.
kick.
So fuck this.
Somersault
Like,
kick.
why
or
take
whatever
it seriously? Why take it seriously when the game doesn't fucking work online? I hate it, man. It's just it's a waste of time.
And this also goes back to he wants
nonsense.
brand new
That's mine. Oh my
characters
God.
you pay for to be
What I can
overpowered.
do.
He hates it when they're underpowered.
Wow, now he gets the counter immediately every time.
He really liked when
That was
Bison
mine.
first
I did
came
standing medium.
By the
You don't
way,
play him no more.
Nugs, I believe Nugs Medallion, I think, is a detractor.
Yes,
So, yeah.
absolutely. Yep. I don't know if they've been training or what
And when I saw
specifically
the
for
drive
this,
impact, I
but they
canceled it
coming
into
out
drive impact,
beating his
nothing.
ass.
Of course, just backdash, press safe button. It's so good. You're such a great
Press
player.
safe button,
All right, so thank
backdash,
you,
press
Skydogger,
safe
for
button.
$5 is I'd like to see you play another fighting game, and you see your inputs on screen. It's impossible to see my inputs on screen. I've explained this a zillion times.
Okay, let's see why.
Oh yeah, that piece of piece guy. Yeah, he's definitely out there whooping ass.
Here's a 2-PC setup. A 2-PC setup means the
2
inputs are
PC
coming
setup.
in on the gaming PC. I
Bitch,
can't do
you
an
have a
overlay
2-camera
from inputs of the
setup.
gaming
Point
PC
camera
onto the
at
capture PC. It's not
arcade
possible because
stick.
it's not on the same PC.
We could see
There's no
your
overlay
fucking
available.
crotch and
As for other
shit, and
fighting
probably
games, I
where
would
you're
love
holding
to
the
play other
stick
fighting games.
anyways
No
when
one
you
plays
try
any
and
of them.
film
I want to play
food or
classic fighting
Legos.
shit. No one plays them.
Just turn
anywhere
the second
besides fighting
cam
games,
on.
which I can't use because they would expose my IP.
Yeah, right.
Of course, walk forward, drive impact on fight.
That's
Why
because
not?
you have a static IP
Of
because you're
course.
dumb and pay for a business.
Look at
lunch.
this, because he mashed medium punch. Oh my god, this game sucks.
I didn't have my hands on any buttons.
Oh my god, neutral jump. Whoa,
I
this guy
see
is
you
terrible,
moving
dude.
all
Seriously, he's
kinds of-
awful. He's doing
I
insane
don't think
safe
you could
lockdown
not have
bullshit.
your
I can't
hands on
move.
it. Lockdown
Look at this, look at the reward
bullshit.
he got. For what? For missing.
And he's so mad too. He couldn't place
Insane
a guy
scrub.
like this. He is so pissed he couldn't
Okay,
get
I'm supposed to be able
the
to
guy
react
to
to that, but you can't
master
online.
fast,
you know,
just
keep
like
pushing the button.
Alex.
I can't do anything. This game's fucking terrible.
Oh,
You
he's
have
getting
shit.
high
Oh,
pitched.
Muppet voice.
He's
Dude,
getting
my
high
move, give me my
pitched.
chop. That's totally what I did. How did they know? This game fucking stinks, dude. He is so bad. And
You
he
see, he
gets away
tried
with
to
just
drive rush
mashing
him while
buttons,
he's in the
safe mode,
corner
pattern
too,
shit.
like how he
Pathetic
complains
gameplay.
about other people
Look
do.
at that. I just neutral jump.
Drive
Oh,
rush,
look,
man.
Complete reward. Oh my god, I'm making so many
It was
mistakes.
not a
It sucks.
complete reward.
Because this guy stinks, but he's
Actually
taking
went back
advantage.
to
Look at
trading
that.
right
That was
after
an uppercut. I get standing
This
short.
is
Work,
he's
piece of
freaking
shit.
out,
Oh,
and
just
these are
neutral
like
jump, press
canned
button, hope for
responses
best.
that just
Oh,
come
neutral
out
jump, press button,
without
hope
even
for best.
thinking.
You
Press
suck.
button, hope for best as he's comboing
You
the
fucking
fucking
suck.
shit out of him.
Neutral jump kick, neutral jump kick, neutral jump kick, medium, 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 medium. Jesus. I didn't do anything.
Go
I
see how
literally
many
just
times he
waited.
did Tiger Knee.
You heard me press the button. You heard me press the button.
You heard me
Dude.
press the button. No, I hear the music, this shit, and you shouting.
Dude, this is crazy salty. Damn.
Yeah, and if you want me to hear the button, turn the other camera on, you dumb bitch.
I jump on reaction. It comes out super late. He wins.
I jump on reaction. It comes out super late. Sir, it didn't come out at all. You didn't jump at all.
Uh-huh.
There was no jumping frames to be had. You were just
That's how late it was.
down there.
Came out after the match was over, and he
Just
knows that. His
stuck
character's
on
jumping
level
right
one.
now.
Oh, yeah. There goes the jump.
These
Uh-huh.
players are terrible.
Ah, yes,
this
they're
game.
terrible.
Oh, wait, I gotta.
Two hands slapping that
gotta
shit.
listen to
Jump on
that
reaction,
again.
It comes out super late. He
Instead
wins.
of
These
two
players
hands
are
slapping
terrible.
his wife's cheeks.
Fuck this game. That's what I did. Just smash jab scrub.
Go smack your wife's cheeks like that, bro.
Can't do anything.
Look at it.
That's
This-
free.
this
All
is-
online. Can't do anything about it.
This is somebody.
Mash jab scrub and then throw. Yeah. Next game. It's level 3 now. Because I had to guess.
Remember, every
That's gonna count.
cami is a
All that
detractor,
I had to guess, 'cause
that
stalker,
Cammy, I had to
stream
guess the
sniper.
right move and I lose now
Yep,
because of the guess.
obviously.
You suck.
It's
You're a
like
piece of
it's like how
You're a
everyone
terrible
gives
team
him
player.
money. Coffee guy.
There's a lot of salt here, so we're gonna go ahead and like scrub through the salt a little more.
Ooh,
Our only tip of the night so far. Now let's go. Let's keep it going.
Our
Let's
only
get more
tip of the
support. Thank you,
night so
Scotty Doo.
far.
Scotty Doo has just gifted a membership. Thank you
Okay.
to Scotty Doo.
Scotty
Let's
Doo
go,
Doo.
guys. This
Scotty
game is
Doo.
Scrappy
insanely
Doo Doo.
frustrating. It's a
Give me
pile
more-
of
I'm
fucking dog
insanely-
shit.
you're being
I want to get
insanely
Alex
loud,
the master
actually.
tonight. Let's go. Let's get some motivation. Let's get some support. Let's get some likes
I wonder
on
if
the
he
stream.
coordinates
Let's
these
go.
on
Give me some
nights
stuff to
where,
shout out
Cat
between
works.
these shitty ass lag matches, man.
Plus, then
Of
you don't
course,
have to
hold
worry about
neutral
Jasper
jump
coming in.
and hope for the best.
You know
Can't do
what I mean?
anything.
Or no, wait, you
Can't
would
do
have to worry
anything.
about Jasper coming in.
Literally
I don't
can't
know
do
if
anything.
Jasper shows up on these streams.
Can't do anything.
Damn, you think
I don't
she's
want
home
that. Are
listening
you
to him
kidding? I'm
yell
done.
this dumb
Fuck
shit,
this game.
cocksuckers
Literally,
and
she
shit?
did nothing. She didn't play Street Fighter.
Smacking his
She'd get you
toys.
to the corner and then throw, jump, throw, mash,
Nut
throw,
throw.
Dude, the game is fucking garbage.
Oh, yeah,
I
she had
outplayed
noise
you and
canceling
crushed you the
headphones.
first round, and then you played online pattern play, unavoidable bullshit, second fucking round to win because you're a sucking bitch. You fucking suck and don't understand fucking Street Fighter. You have no fundamental, no fucking skills whatsoever. I made one mistake, the drive impact. Everything else was literally guaranteed while you were
understand
sucking during the fucking match. You piece of fracking garbage player. You fucking suck. You're terrible.
What are we sucking so much? Saturn
Woo.
sticks? I wonder why this fucking shit got age restricted.
Right?
I don't think it was from the same topless men that you have on the screen every time you play this fucking game, you dumb shit.
No, it was Zangief's titties that got us.
Zangief nipples.
Look,
Zan nips.
look, we would have been age restricted if
Oh, hell
Zangief
yeah.
sets it off. Come on.
It's absurd. How could any fucking Street Fighter streamer, full-time Street Fighter streamer, do what they're doing if my Boubanires fucking jigglies get them taken down? Get out of here.
All right, let's scrub through a little more salt. Let's see.
Oh man, isn't it delicious? It smells
oh,
good.
look, he looks
it's
like he's
making
gonna
my
cry
nose.
here.
Yeah.
What's happening?
It's stinging my nose. It's so good. I haven't had this
Literally doesn't have to
juicy
do
salt in
anything.
a while.
Can't do anything. The game is so bad. Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything.
Remember we was calling PC players
Every
cheaters?
button I push.
They had custom
Every button I
operating
push is
systems.
delayed or doesn't come out or gets counter hit. I can't even push a button. We have no subs on Kick, and we have 500 kicks
Street
from
Fighter
Snapchat.
6 has been a
Get
fun
some
ride.
subs on Kick for tonight.
And I wasn't watching early enough
Of
to
course he
like
got it
follow
back
the
while
Street
I was
Fighter
doing
4
it.
and
He
5
got his
rides,
meter
you know?
back.
So this is
That's-
I've
oh my
enjoyed the Street Fighter
God.
6 very much.
I did EX fucking chop by complete accident. I didn't
EX
want EX
chop.
chop. I wanted regular chop.
See, I admit my
froze
faults,
and dropped a
guys.
ton
See,
of frames.
he sprinkles that shit in there.
See, and the other thing is like, oh no, I did EX chop.
He'll
I
do that when he
wanted to
wins
do
too.
light chop. See, that light chop would have changed the course of the game.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
that
and
EX
history.
chop would just made him lose. Oh.
Yep, I would have made this dude quit video games and he would have went and invented the cure for cancer, obviously. Punish counter. Oh my god,
Oh,
look
kills
at
me
this.
too.
is what got the
It fucking
stream
counter hit
taken
kills me.
down.
Like I get to the point where I don't want to play anymore.
This naked
Okay,
man.
it's drive impact. Oh my god. I don't want to
Maybe
play.
it's because it was
There's
two
no fun at all playing this
topless
game.
men.
My kick
Bare-chested men.
whips through his fucking body. Whips through his body and he mashes a punch and gets a punish. So like,
What?
He mashes a button, I guess a punish. Holy shit. I want to hear that again.
Oh
whips
man.
through his body and he mashes a punch and gets a punish.
The way he said that.
Punish.
He's
Yes.
so
And he just
salty.
calls everything a whiff. Whiffs through his body. No. You don't know spacing, Jack. Or frames. You're done.
By
You're
the
done,
way,
Grandpa.
welcome to the stream, Palm Primus and Magoo.
Palm Primus, do you know how to do the charged palm attack in Crimson Desert that apparently hacks every boss? And you had to know that beforehand or experiment, which is cheating.
So bad. I made zero progress tonight. Absolutely none. No progress whatsoever ranked with Alex
Yes.
because the game
I hope
sucks
you
shit.
made negative progress.
Yeah.
No, you suck
some
shit.
Some idiot mass reported the stream and age restricted it, so now I can't even get any super chats on the stream. That's what happened.
Oh,
Just
how'd that
to add-
happen?
Just to piss me off further, some idiot mass reported the stream, so I can't get any super chats on the stream now. Guys, if you want to contribute, now you got to do it on the Kickstarter. You got to tip me. That's it. I can't get any income on the stream because some.
Why couldn't he
idiot mass
just
reported
pause
it,
and
which the bots
relaunch the
sadly pick
stream?
up on that,
I'm actually
and
shocked
will
he
just
didn't do
flag
that.
it without
This
actually
is where
properly,
ego.
reviewing it.
Whoa, flag
There's
it.
no point. Once the stream's offline, I can't get any more income on it anyway, so there's no point even disputing it. Yeah, I'm frustrated, guys.
No
The game
point
sucks.
dispute-
Idiots
Yeah.
flagging the stream. Not to say that many or any were still going to contribute on
He
YouTube
kept
anyway.
streaming for like an
You know?
hour after that, damn near.
Another
40
just
minutes
a
or some
bum
shit.
day, a waste of time, and it sucks. I wanted
like, why
to be
didn't
done
you
with
just
Alex. I
relaunch
just wanted
the
to be done with
stream?
him, so I can play characters
his
I like
ego
and I'm
was
good.
so
and I got
butthurt.
nowhere with this shit because the game is terrible. I got absolutely fucking nowhere. Guys, only way you can support the stream right now is by tipping via PayPal or by a sub or kicks over on Kick, because some fucking moron flagged the stream
Some
and
kicks
it
over on
doesn't make
Kick?
sense to restart the whole stream from scratch, and I'm only playing for about another 5 to 10 minutes.
Right. Trust me.
Bro.
And you can even see in this chopped up video. I mean, why is there? Because you played much more.
Okay. Yeah. So let's see here. Let's kind of skip to the end, and we're gonna wrap up this salty day. We're almost getting to the end here. Almost.
That instead I got mass reported on YouTube for bullshit, so I can't even make a super chat. That's the thanks I get for toughing it out in this piece of shit game.
Toughing it out. He has to tough it out in Street Fighter.
So, there you go.
Yep, so fourth place at Evo now has to tough it out in just some regular ass rank matches. How the mighty have fallen. But thank you, Mighty D, for that clip. Now we're going to go on to March 25th in the Snortex Vortex, and we're going to twist that knife into that wound. Oof. Think he's feeling the salt from the previous night still?
On the YouTube side, I absolutely am able to make it a safer environment, a more calm and chill environment for the chatter. Hence, the person who likes me and my content will usually gravitate towards the YouTube side rather than the Kick side. Okay? But we kind of had this agreement, and we talked about it, that I'm okay with having Kick and having the Kick chat open. I understand that a lot of you guys are people who came from the Kino Casino side of things. You don't.
Oh my goodness, just listening to him talk about making his YouTube side safe is safe for Derek. Oh God.
Like me, but you're here to razz me and have fun and tease. I don't care about that. All right, I really don't. You can sit there and make fun, but number one, when you get personal and you start saying messed up stuff that has nothing to do with what's going on the stream, that's unacceptable. That's number one. Number two.
So if you make fun of Phil, it has to be in context of what's going on in the stream. You can't just come in there and make fun of Phil. That's off limits. Okay.
Two, when you spam the chat so much that literally no one can talk who wants to say something normal or positive, that's also unacceptable. And last night, both of those things were happening. Like, literally, you had people who were saying the most vile, nonsensical stuff, and then were spamming nonstop the chat. So there was no way that anyone could actually get noticed to talk to me on Kick Chat last night. Okay? And it was done on purpose. Like I said, it was done because they knew that I was getting tilted, and I was crashing out, playing Street Fighter 6 with Alex. They saw that the game was kicking my ass, and they, hey, now let's really fucking twist the knife in the wound. Let's piss him off even further. You know what I'm saying?
I love the stupid music in the background for that one too. It's very Renaissance, Baroque, exquisite. My pinky is in the air as I twist the knife.
And that's not cool. I'm just being, again, I'm trying to be honest with you guys. It's not cool. There's a difference, all right, between we're here to make fun. I get that. I can laugh at myself and my shortcomings and, oh, he's an e-beggar and he sucks at Street Fighter and rages and this and that and all that shit. I can roll with that.
I could roll with being an e-beggar who sucks at the one game I'm known for. Yeah, let's roll with that.
I can't roll with it when you try to ruin that side of my stream and business by basically acting like a bunch of wild monkeys. Which is
Whoa, Phil. Careful there.
is exactly what happened last night. Okay? It's that serious. Now, the question is, how do you move forward with that? Right?
It's that serious.
Do I turn off the fucking Kick stream? Do I close the Kick chat and just stream with no chat? Do I have heavy moderation?
Heavy moderation. Yeah, so that's another thing that's been like boiling and brewing in the background. And he's done it more than what we're showing here on the stream, but he's getting kind of short with Kick lately, throwing out these little threats about like taking their chat away or not streaming on Kick or whatever. So yeah, he's getting bothered by Kick lately, I think.
Like, what do I do? I don't know. But when people literally told me, we cannot enjoy your stream because of that level of behavior, it's not me saying it, it's viewers. Viewers outright contact me. People who I know and trust from over the years have contacted me and said, that was messed up, man. Like, that's not right that they're doing that.
Name 3, Phil. Dude, what is this? Is he like in church right now? What is this music?
See what I mean? Immediately they start with the spam and the sock nonsense. Like, you're not going to have it. Okay? So, what are we going to do about it? I don't know.
What are we going to do about it?
You know, how could I be happy about that level of nonsense and behavior? It's just not right. Again, it was malicious. That's the difference. Okay, I'm someone who maybe I don't like this guy, or maybe sometimes I get enjoyment out of him, and I like making fun of him, versus this is malicious. Let's try to ruin his stream for him. because we're just fucked up. Okay, that's the difference.
Sorry, I had to
between
deal
the
with
two
Kitty.
Yeah, so now there's a difference. You can make fun of him if it's not malicious. But if there's malicious intent behind your insults, that's fucked up.
levels of
I
behavior.
know, and
Alright,
it's the
so,
opposite of what he's trying to
To
accomplish.
be honest,
the
I don't know. I want to think about how I'm
roadmap
gonna
for
approach
how
it.
to
What I'm
troll
happy
him.
about
What
now
really
is that we
upsets me, Playbook.
have a couple of days where things are going to be more laid back. Like today with Dragon Quest, with Rimworld, tomorrow with Pokemon, you know, oh, and also Retro Rewind for that matter. Or more calm streams. I'll be able to check out the chat
Calm,
more, interact
chill,
with chat more. If
Calm.
it gets out of hand, I can do something about it. As opposed to trying to relying on a moderator to do it, which you can't always do because you know,
I have no
moderators are
mods.
volunteer.
Can't always
They're
rely
not
on mods.
expected to be there at all times. They're not expected.
Half of my mods are just infiltrators, anyways.
I'm unwilling to pay anyone to do any real work.
As long as you donate to me a couple times, I will happily moderate you.
To try to keep the chat in order, especially when it was that uncontrollable. Like, I'm not kidding. 90% of people on Kick Chat were spamming nonsense last night, and it just wasn't able to be controlled, even by a moderator. Like, what were you going to do? Shut down the whole stream? I even saw both moderators that were there were trying their best and couldn't, you know, what are they going to do? So, anyway, let's see what happens. All right? No. Bizarre Pronunciation says, let YouTube be the chill place, let Kick be the fun place. That's what I want. You understand? That's what I want. What you did last night wasn't fun. What you did last night was completely uncalled for, completely unacceptable behavior on anyone's chat. Do you get it? Like, no matter where
Incredible.
they are, that level of behavior is not acceptable. Period. All right? I
From
want the
you.
Kick Chat to be fun. If literally all
Not
that was being said in the
anyone
Kick Chat
else.
was like, ha, he's
They're
such a
not
Street Fighter, I
on the
don't care.
stream.
But it was nonsense.
Your
Like, I
videos
couldn't
don't
do
have their
shout-outs
chat
because
on
people
the
would try to do
screen.
like some kicks and they would fly off the screen.
Teacher Burnell, like I'm so disappointed in you, class. You know, we're gonna take recess away.
Your
People were
behavior
spamming
made me act fucking crazy. And that's unacceptable from you. That is what we are fucking saying here.
700 moral support messages that were all disgusting things. Okay? It was all personal insults.
I don't
and
think
shit. It
any
was
of them
nothing
were as
to do
bad
with-
as
with
calling players
reality.
what you were calling
That's
them.
not cool. All right? It's not.
Music suppression time.
Yeah, the music suppression is making his voice funky, so that's a great sign to skip ahead a little bit.
He's molding.
He's
trying to brainwash these
Do I regret
audiences.
my rage last night? I regret getting so angry at Street Fighter because I always do. Like, that's the one game that gets my goat because
Do I
grew up
regret
playing
my
Street Fighter.
range?
I know
I
what good
regret getting
competitive
so
fighting
angry at
games
Street
are.
Fighter.
I've been there. I used to play in them tournaments and shit. And what current Street Fighter is not that at all. It's so frustrating trying to play these
Oh
games.
yeah, you were
that
in
here's
person.
really what
You would
kills
got
me
your
about
ass
Street Fighter
fucking
sales.
slapped.
The online connectivity is not good. Doesn't matter what the FGC says it's not, okay? On a moment's notice, the
The
game will start dropping
FGC.
frames of animation, and as it slows down,
Bitch,
everything
we
just
can
fucks
see
up,
on your
and the game will do
screen.
random shit that you're not doing or have.
Oh, we could see the number of dropped frames every match. It says it on top, but of course, you know, Phil would say that the game isn't measuring it properly, that they're dropping frames, and
It's all a lie.
It's not
Yeah.
counting because, you know, they want the rollback netcodes to look really good, so they're gonna lie to you.
He said this about Call of Duty, that they were lying about the ping number.
But remember, if the ping is too good, then the game is going too fast, and he can't react fast enough. So.
He also said this in matches that had like what 14 or something.
Yeah, like
this
if it was
dude
like
gets
under 20
incredible
ping.
numbers.
Yeah.
He gets very good numbers, even with his shit, stupid internet line setup. And he has spent how much money across 3 different consoles to try and gain an edge, and he has failed. He's actually gotten fucking worse, in my opinion.
Inputs. Okay, I couldn't tell you how many times last night I tried to do level 1 super, and it gave me uppercut plus kick, so it dropped half the inputs. It only did 1 input rather than 2.
No, it means you're
So
hitting
it looks
up,
like I'm doing one thing. I'm definitely
jerking
not
a
doing.
dick off.
That's on the game, not on me. Okay. And the problem
Turn
with
the
this is,
camera
in
on
Street Fighter
your
6,
stick, bitch.
If you miss 1 input, meaning you do 1 wrong move and you're wide open, literally the game is designed with a crazy comeback mechanic that if you can punish one thing, you can do upwards of 60+% damage in 1 combo. And
Yeah,
then
this
the
comeback
opponent stuck in the
mechanic
corner,
is,
and this mini game begins where the
Masters
opponent
playing
has
at
to
Master
guess their
level.
way out, and it's chance if they do. So not only did the one
Chance
mistake result
if they
in me now being at a
do.
massive detriment for the rest of this round, now I'm also stuck in the corner and have to do a mini game to even resume playing a fighting game.
Oh,
That's
mini
terrible.
game.
All right,
That's insane.
The
That is
opposite of what you
fucking
want in a
insane
good competitive
to
fighting
say
game,
that.
based on an entire lifetime of experience playing them, since I was, what, 12 when I first played Street Fighter 2 or
Them.
something like
He
that.
says
I can tell you
them. He
wholeheartedly,
only played
Street
Street
6's
Fighter.
mechanics suck. The people who made it don't understand what makes fighting games good. They just wanted to sell copies and make flashy comeback mechanics so people would buy the game.
You don't like fighting
Sad.
games. You like
All
Street
right?
Fighter
now,
2.
I still play it anyway. Why? Because I love fighting games. Okay? And I want to play fighting games, but the only way that I can actually do so is to play what's out there. I can't play the games that I want because...
And how many
not
fighting
playable.
games is he playing?
Can
What's
I
out
play
there?
Fightcade? No. Can't play Fightcade because people will get my IP address and troll me. Okay? Can I play the classic collections? Sure, and no one plays them. Lag City, right? So... The only way I can play fighting games is to play the modern slop, which is really what Street Fighter 6
The
has.
modern slop.
So
but
it
he
pisses me
only
off. No
plays
other game
Street
pisses me off
Fighter.
like
You
Street
don't
Fighter.
play
Why?
Modern Slop.
Because
Why
it's
aren't we playing
disappointing.
Guilty Gear Strive?
That's
Why aren't we
why,
playing
'cause
Blaze
ultimately, I know
Blues?
that
Why
fighting
aren't we
games could have
playing
gone in a
fucking
different and better
2XKO?
direction if the people weren't greedy who make them. But because the people are greedy, they've ruined an
People
entire
are
genre of
greedy.
games. And that disappoints me. You know what I mean? Like, it does. It makes me sad to say, wow, I guess we're never going to have good fighting games again if it keeps going in this direction. Never. So...
Never gonna have good
the thing
fighting
is, when I
games
play fighting
again.
games, we get views. We sometimes get support.
Play
It
some
depends,
indie fighters.
right? But we'll get some support.
Come on,
we'll
he
get people
loves
excited,
indie games right now.
particularly if it's
You
a
get
night
him
when I'm doing
convinced to
well,
play
then
indie
you're gonna get that
fighters.
level of excitement. You know what I'm saying? Last night was the opposite. It was stressful. The game was not performing well. If you saw, just take a look at the connections.
No. I
game
saw a player not.
was not performing well. Oh, okay.
Yeah, is that what you tell Kat? The dick is not performing well.
My game is lagging all over the place.
That I was getting. And like I said, on average, it would say 4 bars, and I'd play it would be 70 milliseconds. That's not 4 out of 5 bars. That's
Yeah.
just not even close. 70 milliseconds is laggy as shit for a fighting game, and it will drop tons of inputs and have problems. And they kept giving me
It's
those matches.
fine.
Right? So, do I regret?
And those were numbers he was getting when he was playing with
is
his
that
Connecticut
it
friends.
becomes
Why was
a
it fine for all that?
cascade
He was
just
getting
gets
worse for some
Meaning,
of those.
Once you get 1 or 2 bad
Why
matches,
were those
and you
matches
lose a match
fine?
because it literally did not what you input twice or 3 times, and now you just
It did not what you input.
Yeah, These are
Can't come back
fucking.
from
You
it.
gotta
You know,
have.
I was gonna say I'm gonna wait until he wraps up the sentence to change clips, and like the sentence just keeps fucking going.
These are not for Simpleton's logic. Okay.
it just becomes a never-ending like tidal wave, right? You know what I'm saying? It just gets
This
bigger and bigger.
rip
the
off
rage
DDR
builds and
music.
everything. And now it's like
The
well, I'm not
rage
gonna play well
wave.
now. Obviously, now I'm just going to keep playing worse. But what am I going to do? Cancel the stream? Obviously not.
No,
Hundreds of
take a
people on
break.
said stream.
Remember when you told your audience
I
to
gotta
tell
keep
you,
going, I
Phil,
gotta
you're
keep
doing
playing,
it
but
again,
it's just,
take
it's
a
not
break.
enjoyable anymore.
Remember
You know,
when
there
you
was a
had to
couple
go
matches last night
downstairs
that
and
were
kiss
great.
your wife?
There
Do you
were a few
remember
that I
that
actually really enjoyed
shit?
'cause they
That
played
crazy
well.
story?
But that does not make up for the fact that like half the time the game is not good. It's dog shit online. You know,
He went
and
down
that's the
and
future of
kissed
fighting
his
games.
wife
You have an
to
entire
calm
community in
down,
the
and she
FGC
told him to
who
calm
want
down. It was like a
to
magic fairy
gaslight.
moment.
They want to gaslight everyone into thinking
Gaslight!
that
This
that is
dude
good
wants to
gameplay,
gas-
that is
Oh my
acceptable,
God.
that the connections are good, the gameplay engine is good. They're
See, that's what we're talking about. It's lying, and it's the Cannon brothers trying to lie to make their engine look good. My God,
He's saying a whole community, right, is trying to, and a whole community is gaslighting, while this dude will not even watch his own footage and inputs and trying to gaslight you that the game is wrong and not him. I am ready to break something or jump out this window next to me. Fuck.
Devoom Divination, we have Mega Man and Phil doing kind of the same eyes right there, huh?
Yeah, he looks mega high.
gaslighting
Mega
everyone. 'Cause
Stone
they're so
Man,
afraid
the
that if people were
Rock
honest with the
Man.
knife and they just twisted it in the wound like
Here's
this,
mid-blink.
all right,
Oh!
to try to
Oh,
to
we're
damage
still
it. And they
twisting in
did.
the wound.
You know, I couldn't have positivity at
Thank
all
you.
from the kick side of stuff. It was
Couldn't
sad.
have positivity at all from the kick side. So is it about money?
Excuse
Is that what positivity means? Man, this is crazy, dude.
So anyway, and then
Yeah.
This
so,
dramatic little high school
whew.
bitch. And then meanwhile, man, everybody else got to take his criticisms and his shit talking. It's okay for him to say the Crimson Desert devs need to go make hamburgers.
So I clicked ahead at random. I want to get past the noise suppression, underwater sounding microphone because no one wants to listen to that.
copy pasting it onto the internet.
It's not that
Well,
bad.
that's not fun. Because one of the most fun things about fighting games, in my opinion,
Oh.
is that I call it the era of discovery. When a new fighting game comes out, when a DLC releases or a new character is out, patches out.
The time
what
period when
happens
I could exploit
we
shit
get a
before other people
situation
figure it out.
Where you have to explore. You have to
Dude, he started saying explore, and I thought he was legitimately going to say exploit right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Meanwhile, he won't
so we
explore
know
a
what
map
he's
in a
yeah.
fucking game.
So we know what he's getting at here. He wants to exploit and then like, oh my god, people used to figure things out, but now they just watch YouTube. All right.
Master
Whatever.
that I had is gone. All right. And you might say, well, can't you get him to master? Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to keep grinding with this character. I have other characters that I like more that I want to go back to. I want to play with Honda and see the new combo ability with his hands and see if he's much better. I want to try Lily in the new space.
Oh man, is he wiggles?
And her standing fierce apparently is good now, which it is shorter range, but it claps.
Really?
Like a boom, like a
Wow.
hit, and it can lead to big combos and moves. It's just so much
Bro,
better.
the
than it used
last
to be.
2 times we watched you play
these
this
are things I
game,
wanna
you were
practice,
getting
I wanna
age
mess with. I don't wanna
restricted.
keep
You were
messing around
enjoying
with
it so
Alex.
much.
Alex is all right. I don't dislike the character, but the problem is everyone's playing him now. So now everyone's got his number. Everyone knows this character in and out within a week. It's like the last night playing was
Yeah, and
Everyone,
he
look
can't
at
get
this.
to master.
220.
Yeah.
Busted moral compass, man.
Well,
And then tells you the reason. Yes, I fucking quit Crimson Desert because I wanted to rush to master before people
Mhm.
figured him out.
Yep,
It's
yep.
crazy nasty. And for what? So he could join the rest of the master characters who don't get fucking played again at master rank. Fucking little weasel coward, just so you can say, I got 8 characters to master rank. How many do you have, Delawan?
Sparrow.
Sparrow.
Mr.
Bitch boy.
Sparrow. We got a really quick one. Just a quick clip here about Phil leaving his wife behind. What's that about? What's that about? I don't know what this one's about.
would I still do the Aspen podcast if he invited me on? Yes. Like I said, the only thing that I don't know is when he mentioned it, he made it sound like this was an online show and he would invite me on as a guest through like Discord or whatever. Then after that fact, you guys kept saying, he does an in-person podcast. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I would fly across the country to make an in-person appearance on his show. Probably not, to be honest. Don't think it would be worth it to leave my wife behind and everything. So, you know. But
Don't think it would be worth it to leave my wife behind and everything. That's pretty much the gist of it there. You might say one more thing. I don't know. Come on, man. You know what goes on over there.
Okay, Wakey, you need to get going or you're going to miss your chance. Sorry to rush you, but to be honest...
no, that was it.
Oh,
So that was it.
Okay.
He is afraid to leave his wife behind. What does that mean? Is this codependence at its finest? Is there a medical reason? Does he legitimately think she is too dumb and will burn the house down?
Or is it just a cover because he has already left
Or
her?
just
Dun,
another
dun,
excuse
dun.
to say why I can't leave? I can't leave my wife behind. Why? What? She would think you were cheating on her? You can't have that. Right, Phil?
Or maybe he thinks she would cheat. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. If I let this bitch out of my eyes, she gonna
because
find sugar daddy
Phil
like
knows
she did me.
well that she kind of sort of cheated on Subaru.
was a cheater.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lack of trust. All right. So this next one here is just a little bit of Rimworld. We're gonna get through this pretty quickly, but we want to make sure you all know that he's played it again.
That is not true. I don't crash out every stream. I do crash
That's
out
not
when I
true.
play games that piss me off, for sure. But I don't
Oh,
crash
yeah?
out every stream. I crashed out during Crimson Desert. I always crash out during Street Fighter.
Oh, so he
right?
did crash out
I
during
don't think there's
Crimson
ever a
Desert.
non-crash out during a Street Fighter stream. But I
sure.
don't crash out every stream. That's a gross exaggeration. How dare you?
Ha.
Gross,
Yeah, and even Phil
I
knows
admit-
at this point. Gross exaggeration. How dare you? That's very tongue in cheek. Phil knows.
It's not everyone, but boy, oh boy, have you gotten so thin-skinned and bottled this shit up for so long, and your numbers are getting worse and worse. It's getting to you.
Good evening, Rebel Yeller. How are you?
Mhm.
When I was fatter,
Fake
everything I
music.
bought was extra large.
There you
This
go.
actually is like an extra big and tall shirt or something.
This is
So
an
actually the
extra
clothing on me is very
big and
loose.
tall shirt. It's not very loose, Miss Merch.
There
Do
you
you
go.
think that's very loose? You think if he buttoned that up, would you go, wow, you're wearing a very loose shirt?
Yeah, he's like, oh, look, I'm so muscular. My muscles are so big and tall. You know?
Well, and he was saying he bought this a while ago when he was fatter. So now it's big and loose. And it's not. It's not, dude.
It's comfortable. Very comfortable. But I wore it because it was supposed to be cool, or excuse me, warm today, and it was cold. They said it was going to be 50, almost 60 degrees Fahrenheit with full sun.
Full sun.
If it had been
Oh,
that today,
shit.
this office would have been in the 80s, and I needed to dress appropriately. So I'm wearing shorts,
80s.
and a t-shirt, and
This
and
office would have been in the 80s.
And it
You
ended up
need to
being
leave
raining
your
and
fucking
cold all day.
house and
So I went outside
understand
with
what
my wife to
temperature
go for a
really
neighborhood
feels like,
walk and
dude.
feed the local wildlife, and I froze my
Feed
butt
the
off.
local
Feed
wildlife.
yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, the
Cinderella,
rats.
like Ace Ventura.
The rats at the Wendy's.
Yeah, behind the Wendy's with the dudes who fucking shoot up at Burger King.
Yeah.
I came in shivering, soaked and shivering like you assholes getting the weather completely
Yeah, I
wrong.
didn't
You're
put
such
that
dicks.
clip. So stupid. I don't even think he was soaked at all. He said he put a jacket on. I mean,
No, it's the weatherman's fault for Phil dressing inappropriately for the weather.
yeah, and walking out in it when he could have not done either of those things. Isn't that funny? You know,
Like-
those creatures won't die. You know that, right?
You could take like a step out of your house and then be like, "Oh wow, I need to change my clothes," and then you could do that.
You have an umbrella? You got an umbrella. You don't want to hold it? You lazy?
Where's Jasper?
You just
He
like
is
jacket.
downstairs
No
with
jacket
Cat.
with a hood? You
Jasper
worried about your hair?
was in here a couple days this week and didn't jump
So
on my
many
lap during the
stupid
morning
fucking
show.
things.
Yeah, he just didn't. He was in here kind of laying on
You
the floor.
blame everyone
and we
else.
had stuff to
Blame the
talk about,
world.
so,
And then
yeah,
he, oh, my
I don't know
cat.
why. So it was weird because last week he was all over
That weird little
the camera
dark
and
spot
everything.
under his chin.
See what I mean about his behavior?
All
how it's
over the
never
camera.
predictable? He always does his own thing.
Oh my god. Yeah, except go outside. Like how many unpredictable things could he do being locked up in that house over all these years? You know what I mean?
Eat ant poison? I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Poop
He's
and
gradually
pee
gotten
somewhere
crazier.
different. Poop and pee somewhere new.
Yeah. He has way less UTIs now.
Yeah, puke somewhere else. So let's skip ahead. Dude, he's waving his arms everywhere. That's usually signals of
Yeah. And how long
tomfoolery.
until he plays the game?
I know the game's not even important at this part.
We'll continue with
Oh
this
man,
one.
Rimworld's
DLCs
over,
eventually.
dude. It's
We'll do all
so
kinds
over.
Of fun stuff.
Oh,
okay?
we're doing fun stuff now.
Seasonal shit.
So I turned down. my
Talking about
fan,
his
now it's getting hot.
lame ass little spring
And we put
fucking
up a
animations or
hanging
whatever.
feeder. That's like a
Oh my
big
god,
tray.
Oh my
the
God, let's talk
creatures
about
again.
creatures.
No
All right,
way.
Wait. Let's hear it a
animals
little
do
bit.
we have that we feed?
He's really proud of this shit, and I think ALT said something about it. Like it's one of the very few things they do together and
What kind of
actually
wild
talk
animals
about
do we
stuff.
have that we feed?
So it's like a
there's a dog walk park behind
symbolizes their relationship or
our
what's left of it.
private community here.
Jerking
and
them off.
We put up a hanging feeder. That's like a big tray, and we put various mixed
Choking my
nuts in
wife.
there. So all kinds of
Slapping
stuff.
her.
The healthier ones too. Like we don't put peanuts. Peanuts are actually bad.
Oh, even the
The healthy
animals.
ones.
The animals get the healthy chips and the protein peanuts and the
Yeah.
none of that
so-
creatine shit. Nah.
Now think about it. So he's spending more money on like almonds, cashews, and whatever the fuck. That's just more money.
Almonds,
to feed
cashews, peanut
wild
chips.
squirrels. Come on, man. I like throwing some peanuts out for them. And every now and then, if I have almonds or other nuts, you know, but I'm not fucking spending $8 or something for a bag of almonds to give to them. Fuck it. I'm eating at least 3/4 of it myself.
For wild animals, you want to put healthier nuts like almonds and stuff like that. So we put those in there, and we get
Wow.
a ridiculous
And I'll
variety
tell
of
you,
birds. We got like
A few
chickadees,
times we have put them out.
sparrows,
Ooh, they go for them
Stellar's
first.
jays, crows.
Then
Oh,
they
yeah,
get
they get
picky. They don't want to eat.
spoiled.
northern did I
Look,
say
he
flicker
knows
birds?
all
Northern
these.
flicker birds, and more.
And more. I love the and mores. And mores are my favorite
climbing.
bird. Yeah. And yes, Magoo, the whole like theme of this 2-week period is about him calling people stupid and elevating his own intelligence.
Yes, and the stream itself, right? This is intelligent, meaningful content. This is big brain shit. And you have to, if you have a simpleton's logic, you won't be able to understand the complexity of thought that occurs on these streams. That is
Yeah.
damn near a direct quote of what he said. Damn fucking near.
Yep.
I don't even know if we played that already or not. The stream's been so long. I'm hungry.
And squirrels. So all of those creatures go up there and get them, and we get to watch them all day. Like they keep coming
They
by
come down
all
from
day
the
to get it,
rafters.
and we get to see them in the yard all day. It's awesome.
Grog. All right, so it's awesome for some birds. Let's skip
Yeah, yeah.
ahead.
We see them in the yard, but he was talking about the dog park, so whatever.
Okay, so he starts Rimworld. What is he doing? Just in a menu. Oh, fuck you. All right.
Yeah, remember last time when this dude was like, I
This
haven't seen
sucks.
a wolf. I'd like to see a wolf. Like, dude.
Everything running
Go to
is
the
draining. and We
zoo.
gotta turn some stuff off.
Dude, how many animals?
How
Wait a
many air
second.
conditioners we got? Look at yeah.
Okay, first off, yeah, he's
Noah's Ark and shit over there.
why are there like 50 animals crammed in this one little tiny pen? That's insanity.
Data Seattle's coming to shut that down.
Someone called animal control on these guys.
Turn these off.
Okay, so he's running too much stuff. Yes, I remember having this on in the background, and he spends like half
Yeah.
the stream trying to figure out you have to turn off some stuff when you're not using it to save electricity, dork.
And
Right.
he's done this in other streams. He can't remember nothing. He cannot think on his own in this fucking game at all. At all. Like you
So,
could tell,
it
you
was
could see
funny.
it in his eyes. He saw all that shit
The,
going on in the DLCs. He was like, I can't do that. Fuck no way.
We had bought a apple
Now here
pie.
comes some Tom.
Oh,
I
they're
had a
talking
feeling.
about him and Cat buying pie. Hold up.
Oh yes, yes. Why
Oh,
didn't I
I
have a timestamp
clicked
for this?
at a
Thank you, babe.
random-
You're so
Woo.
good, babe. I love. That's why we eat pie together.
We don't have any pie at this house. That's a lie.
We haven't had pie since after Christmas.
Now I want some pie.
Sorta. Not really. I'm just hungry. Pizza pie. Yeah, let's go.
Funny. The we had bought
point.
an apple pie that you bake in like
Yeah.
the winter, and we had forgotten about it.
In the winter.
Okay, so we were trying to stock our freezer, and we're like, "Damn, we got
It's
this
not-
big ass apple pie in there. We should
We
should
froze
just
it?
bake it and get rid of it. Could eat a little
It's
bit of
a
it and
frozen
get it
apple
out of here
pie.
because it's taking up too much space." So we baked it.
Yo, he bought
each
a
had
frozen
one
apple pie,
piece.
even though this dude has a fetish for fresh apple pies from Sherry's and the deli and the bakery and all that shit. Why would you buy a frozen one? Wow.
I bet you that thing tastes like freezer burn.
I didn't catch it. It came out the freezer. That's
From
like
Christmas.
And when I just said you and I don't eat pie, but like okay, we had one around Christmas holiday time, right? We bought one from the deli or the local the bakery at the grocery store. If I'm gonna do it once, twice a year, I'm not gonna buy a shit frozen one. The fuck? What a weird fucking guy. And he'll tell you.
No.
don't do that,
This
too.
is because this is a habit. I think they always have like a frozen pie on hand for
no
when
shit.
they have a
Yep.
snacky attacky, you know?
Yep.
Put
And
the
they ate
rest
all
in the
that
fridge.
motherfucker.
Forgot
Don't let
about
him
it.
tell you this
It was
shit.
over a week later. We said, "Oh shit! Well, we can't eat it
Over a
now. We
week
threw it out."
later. Oh yeah, it's bad. We love fucking wasting your money. Now give me money so I could buy frozen cherry pies. You know he's not buying a cheap one either, folks.
So just think,
And then throwing
just
them
think-
down the
Just
disposal.
think, if he would have just kept it in the freezer frozen, that would have been better than him de-thawing
Sure,
it and letting it
refreeze it, yeah.
fucking get moldy or whatever the shit and then throwing it out.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Uh-huh.
Just imagine him shoving that pie down the garbage disposal.
Frozen. All hard.
We
Does
don't
this shit with
think
Cat's
about
gone, so it doesn't wake her up.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't think about
We-
sweets.
it's not
Why'd you
something
have
that
a
pops into our
frozen
mind.
pie on deck?
That sounds
You're
like you
a
were
liar.
thinking about sweets.
We don't think
You
about
were thinking
sweets.
about sweets in the future.
Yeah, that's why you froze it.
So, like for example, would I
Nasty.
like to have birthday cake for my birthday? Yes.
Like
Just
you have
then.
every year.
Like during the marathon, I would like to have birthday cake. But
Except
outside
until
of that, I
Cat
don't
made the
want
one
any
that
more.
made you shit.
So maybe I can just get like a slice.
I don't
or
want any
something.
more of Cat's cake.
Get a slice. So like you're gonna go to the store and buy
Like
a
a pizza pie.
slice. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
yeah,
they-
yeah.
they
Can I
do-
DoorDash a slice?
Oh God.
He can from a restaurant after, with his meal. Watch him. Oh man, what if he does that on his birthday? Like, guys, I'm just gonna. It's not a formal DSP tries it, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna eat just because it's a marathon. It's a good time. We're all having a good time, right? Okay, it's just gonna be some food that me and my wife like to have, and also, like, incidentally, this place also has desserts, and I'm gonna order myself a piece of pie for my birthday.
So what he does is he orders the whole ass pie and he just puts the piece on stream. I just got one piece from the restaurant.
Yeah.
And then the
Yep.
rest goes to Cat or him later.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. Mhm. So it makes it look like he's, eating the one Pringle, that kind of thing.
Yeah, huh? The one Pringle is only what you saw.
I don't crave sweets. I'm just having the one piece.
Yeah, we just have a frozen pie on deck. Ain't nobody I know who says shit like that keeps a frozen pie on deck. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't.
From
They might
somewhere,
have some
just
ice cream
one
they
slice
forgot
of cake
about.
to actually eat during the marathon stream, and that's it, because I'm not going to eat it outside of that. I'm just not. I don't, So this sucks until we're
Sure,
we're
man.
never gonna be high
Sure.
enough, right?
Sure.
Oh,
And remember,
yeah.
again, we had to refrigerate those bunt cakes or else they would have melted. Like, yeah. I think you ate them before they went bad, muchacho.
Protein. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Bear
And you
bells.
lose
Okay.
either way, telling us these stupid fucking stories, right? Because again, what's the alternative? I'm wasting your money that you give me, dumb fuck, to buy this stupid fucking food and shove it down my disposal. Fuck that up, and then pay more to get fleeced to get another one put in, an even bigger one. That's how smart I am, and how smart you're not.
But he makes more money than us, so it's okay.
Right. So what's the alternative, man?
But
I know, and we're jealous.
I did click, and he's talking about protein something. Hold up.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Bear
Snip
bells
my
are similar to Fit Crunch,
fingers.
and they have a lot of protein. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Bear bells. Okay. I wonder if they have that at the grocery store. If I could take a look.
Yeah. Oh, at Trader Joe's.
Yeah. See, we're not generating enough power. It's pissing me off. And by the way, we're not even doing these things. They're not here.
Okay. Uh-oh, there's something going on.
Oh no. Oh, it expired. Okay.
I don't know. All right. Nothing.
20 components. Jeez.
Well, they weren't lying. Bear Bells is an
recently?
actual
Did
protein
anything
bar.
blow you away? It felt like nothing.
I've
you've
never
ever
seen
played
them.
before.
Or heard of them.
To where I said make it slate. What the? I swear I did that.
Nobody
We have to make
cares.
slate traps. Okay.
Man,
they're making
I
eggs.
know.
Eggs are worth a
Everyone
lot.
hide. Watch them
Evan
blow
Caro
open
is
the
asking us
traps.
to destroy this
It's-
camp, which means eliminating all. Man, thanks for
Oh,
stopping
he's
by.
rubbing his triceps. You saw that?
Oh, his muscles.
Uh-huh. Guys, I worked out extra hard.
Engaging and supporting with.
Oh, man.
Wow, that was nothing. All right.
What
cool.
a bag. 173.
Well, that was cool. We learned about pie in the fridge. That's probably the best thing that came out of that whole Rimworld stream. So
I know. These, it's over. Rimworld's over. We're declaring it dead. I think we did last stream, but I'm doing it again.
all right. So Phil's a fake Nintendo fan. We're moving on to March
Yep.
26th in the Snortex Vortex. Guys, it's the 26th, 27th, and the 29th. We're almost there. We almost made it 2 weeks, folks. Oh my.
Then we can eat pizza.
Are we going to eat pizza?
Fuck
Play
yeah.
old games. I had a great time with it, despite the fact the internet idiotically memes about it. Like, it was funny to me to play GoldenEye on this weird modern controls game,
God.
right? I
We're
have no idea how to play this
still going on
game,
about
and I died to the first
GoldenEye.
enemy. That's funny as shit to me. I thought that was entertaining as hell, and people on the
Then
stream
why
loved
can't
it. They
you
were like, "Wow,
laugh
that's hilarious,"
about us
right?
laughing at
I
you
thought it was
about
great.
it?
I loved playing classic games like Double Dragon, Battletoads. That was
So why does
fun.
this bother you?
And I like doing that stuff. I would like to do it
No,
more.
it wasn't.
But it's
That
hard
marathon
to
was
get
nasty.
an
It
actual
was
audience
miserable.
for it. It is. So
And
on my
proof you're a
birthday,
fake gamer.
April 6th, I'll be doing a marathon where number one, we're going to try to play old Street Fighter games and see if we can get competition.
Ooh,
and if not, then we're
yeah,
gonna play
Street Fighter
Super
4.
Mario World.
Play Ultra Street Fighter
There you
4.
go. There's some awesome throwback stuff. Either the games that I'm best at competitively or my favorite platformer of all time. Sounds good, right? So we'll see
What does
how
that
that
mean?
goes.
Really? What does that mean? Old Street Fighters, the games I'm
That
best
mean.
at competitively.
That's my content.
Oh no,
That
he
identity-
means Capcom vs SNK 2, and then he'll probably pop in the other collection with Street Fighter 2, and then that's it. And then he'll swip to Mario. Wow, I could already foresee it. I have foreseen it.
even credit the original person who created the clip and then presents it in a negative light, like, oh, look at this guy, he's the worst gamer ever. It's like, no, we were all watching the stream. You
Look
know
at
what
this
the marathon
guy.
was. I
No,
was
you're
drinking,
the guy.
Okay, I told you I never played
We didn't know that.
GoldenEye once before. I don't know how the game controls or plays, and I'm playing on a modernized version with a modern controller where the controls are not the N64
Oh, I didn't know
control.
all this.
In context, the clip is funny as shit. Okay, out of context,
A
the clip's
modernized
malicious as shit.
version. The
And that's
controls are not the N64 version. Why is Z on left side, or why is shoot left trigger?
I like how in context it's funny, but out of context it's malicious.
Malicious, dude. Malicious. Fucking
problem. People clip the shit,
nutcase, man. Nutcase.
put it out of context. Does that benefit
Thin-skinned
me?
little
No.
pussy
No one came to
bitch
DSP Gaming and
with your little
benefited me
pussy
because they
arms.
See, that's what I mean. He doesn't like these clips because he just said right here, no one came to DSP Gaming
Yep.
and benefited me. He said
Yep.
that as a verb. Listen.
put it out of
Yep.
context. Does that benefit me? No. No one came to DSP Gaming and benefited me because they stole the content and put it on social media.
No one came
No
here
one-
and benefited
No
me.
one
Damn
benefited
it.
me, damn it. Why aren't you benefiting me? Come on.
Come benefit all over me, please.
Woo.
If you're gonna make fun of me, at least benefit me. Man, what a twisted
Yeah.
brain.
Benefit me
brain-
over. Shit.
His brain can fix the alternate words for money faster than it could fix saying idioms incorrectly or anything incorrectly. Isn't that wild?
Support,
Isn't that
momentum,
wild?
benefits, whatever.
It's like some magic spell. Or he went to get hypnosis, and the only thing that stuck was he can't say the word money anymore in relation to himself acquiring money. You know, he can talk about other people's money and use money for anything else, but not for himself. It's crazy how his brain does that in real time. Boop, faster than like anything else.
That's the problem. Do you understand?
They benefited
Drinking. I still
me.
would
They
have
came
messed
here
up
and
'cause I don't know how to
benefited
play the
me.
game. I've literally never
he's
played
rubbing
original
his
GoldenEye
shoulder.
once. That was the first experience I ever had with the game. And
That's a
I was
lie.
playing it with this controller, which is not the N64 controller. So I didn't understand that the left thumbstick is like forward, backward, left, right, but also you have to aim with like the D-pad. It was really
We already
bizarre.
showed
and you
last
fire
time
with
you
left
claimed
trigger.
to have had
Have you ever played
a
a first-person
fucking
shooter in your
N64
life
at
that you
launch.
fire with left trigger, not right? No, I literally never have. So for me, it literally was a first-time experience
To
with
simulate
that
the
game,
Z stick
not knowing
under
what the hell I
the
was going to do. I probably
fucking,
still would have died
the
to the first
Z
enemy,
button
even if I
under the
hadn't been
stick.
drinking. Okay, but in context, that's funny. Oh God, here's a 40-year-old
Right.
guy
The
who's never played this
implication
game
too, if
before.
he hadn't been drinking. Oh
the
my gosh.
context. All right, let's skip ahead a little.
Well, guess
He's gonna
what?
loop. He's gonna loop.
If you just search DSP Gaming GoldenEye, where he played GoldenEye 007, that little remaster they did on Wii. He played that. He played that.
There's a difference. There really is a difference. Oh,
Oh
I
my
heard about
God.
this. I'll comment on it. Someone tipped $5 and says Fox McCloud is in the Super Mario Galaxy movie, confirmed by the official movie Twitter account. I want you to think about this. Fox McCloud from Star Fox
The
is in the
hands.
Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Oh, you're such a cool fucking dude. Not obnoxious at all.
Do you see my point
Think about
about
it,
what they're doing? The
baby.
culture slop they're creating. This is the same
The
point I
culture
made
slop.
about the first Mario movie.
Is that what you call Super Smash Brothers? Oh, there's multiple Nintendo IPs in this game. What kind of culture slop is this?
What as this? I got this little screen and all this culture slop going on behind me. Legos and shit. RGBs.
And I was about to say 220. Movie sign with the 220. Says Dave
Oh.
says Dave wants benefits all over his face.
Come benefit me.
Mhm.
Free.
Oh my gosh. It's a benefits party.
Look. I'm clicking on this right here on this fucking playthrough of the GoldenEye. This he says classic controller style. Here we go.
And that's what he says.
Well, yeah. So he picks classic controller style, I guess.
Oh, thank you, Crazy Acid Trip, too. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you next week. By the way, guys, we are going to have a weird stream schedule in April, just in case you weren't here when we did the first announcement. We're going to stream next Monday, the 6th. We're skipping the 13th. And then we're also going to do short streams on the 20th and 27th. And then we'll
Yep.
be back to the every other week thing like how we normally do. But April's just going to be weird, so bear with us. We're going to be doing some
You'll see it on
shorter
the screen when it matters.
shorter streams a little more frequently. But thank you.
Hit that bell for notifications.
Thank you, Movie Sign, and have a good night. Crazy acid trip.
Why was Donkey
See you
Kong
in
and
the
Mario
vibe.
Kart in it? Then it's not a Mario movie. It's essentially a
Why
Nintendo
is Mario
mashup
Kart
movie,
in it?
right?
Why is
So now
Donkey
Fox
Kong?
McCloud is in the Mario
When
Galaxy
Mario
movie,
was
so
in
it's
a
not
Donkey
Mario
Kong
movie.
game.
It's a Nintendo culture mashup movie.
Nintendo
I don't
culture
like,
mashup.
I want a
movie.
Mario movie, and they haven't made one yet. I'm still waiting for one. So anyway, thank you for $5. I appreciate that.
What a
Someone said
baby
the knowledge that the
man!
Mario
What a
movie isn't really made
weird
for me.
and
Well,
strange
it's
hill to
apparent that
die
these Mario
on
movies are
that
not
I
made
still
for
can't
actual fans of
figure
Mario,
out.
and that's pretty sad, I think. You would think that when
This is
finally,
more
after all these
contrarian
years,
than
Nintendo
King
decides
Cobra
to get
ever was
invested
about anything.
and make movies about these long-standing game franchises that people have been playing their entire lives, that the people who would be the target demographic and audience of the movie would be people who played the games. But I guess not. That's not what they're going for.
By having all the game shit in it, it's not for the people who played the game. Man, stop acting like Mario has some deep fucking storyline it needs to follow. It doesn't. It has some basic like world fucking things and whatever. Established lore, you could say, but that's about it, you know?
The
Come
movie,
on, man.
And plus, the movie is for the kids, and it's absolutely there to help introduce kids to the whole Mario
buy
universe.
Mario
Yeah,
shit,
Nintendo
period.
stuff. Yeah. So there.
Which was our complaint, if anything. That first one was a little too fucking infant brain, but I could see what they're doing and why they're doing it, and it looked great. And it was nice to see him do Mario things instead of strapping on weird metal boots and jump packing around a Blade Runner set, trying to get a crystal from around the neck of a giant fucking Goomba lady. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck that movie was. And I love that movie, but it has nothing to do with Mario, and it's batshit insane.
What's up, Wild Bill 8?
Hey, what up? Oos?
Serious? Could you make a Mario movie?
me,
Well,
Oos.
let me put it this way. I'm pretty sure they could have done something with like the lore of Mario 1, 2, or 3, or all three together, right?
Of 1,
made a
2,
movie
and
that was
3.
still good for
L'Oreal?
kids,
What
but
fucking-
actually
Whoa, do you mean Doki Doki Panic?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Phil, don't you know that's not even. Although
be
you know,
like the game.
they codified all the shit that they made there, like Birdos and Shy Guys and whatnot. But
Plus,
still, man,
what is the plot of 1, 2, and 3? There's like zero story other than like what you get in the booklet, which is very minimal.
1 and 3, rescue the princess from Koopa. 2, I'm stuck in a dreamland. We got to get out, which has to do with like, what was it? Throwing eggs at birds or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about, man?
games
What
that
the
were from your
fuck?
childhood. Just saying. Like, they could have gone for that. They could have actually said, hey, you know,
Hey,
millions of people
you
around
know,
the world have played and enjoyed these games. Let's turn that into a movie. But instead, they said, let's just take as much IP as possible from Nintendo, cram it into one just unintelligible, colorful, loud mess, and release it
Yeah,
and say
like
that it's
these
the Mario movie when
streams.
it's not the Mario movie. Jay
That's
Kuma said it, but then he
crazy.
retracted it, but he said they made it as a kid's movie instead of a family movie. I agree.
Yeah,
They designed it to be a
what does that even
throwaway
fucking mean?
kids movie. rather than a movie for
Throwaway?
families. I prefer a movie
Throwaway?
that, if you're watching it, there's something there for adults, there's something there for
That
kids,
movie's
there's
gonna
something there for
mean
teens,
a lot
that's a family
to
movie.
a whole
It's enjoyable
generation
by
of
all
kids.
audiences.
Throwaway.
I feel like the
Come
Mario
on,
movie
man.
is enjoyable just by children because if it's
Especially
an adult, it gives you a
brothers.
fucking headache. That's very right. Jay Kuma said it's a kids movie instead of a family movie. You think they'd have more respect for older fans as well
Yeah,
as newer
it had
ones,
nothing to
but
do
they
with
obviously just wanna
family,
appeal to
even
one
though it
demographic,
literally
newer.
had their
right, and I
family
hate to say it,
and emphasized their,
what's
their
his name, the guy who's
brotherly
head of Nintendo
bond.
right now? That's what he said. They interviewed him.
Yeah,
and he
oh,
outright
there's a
said
woman in
what they're
charge
aiming
now.
to do is to create
Nintendo
a
America
new
or
version
Japan?
of the
Who are we
IPs
talking about?
that's for a new audience. That basically, he said, we can't really monetize classic Mario anymore because
Yeah, ask Grok if he said all this shit.
So
You
what we
think
want to
he
do
said that?
is create Mario as a new idea.
We can't
in the heads of the
monetize
world.
classic Mario
Make
anymore.
this movie be what you think about when you think of Mario, not the games. And I'm thinking, that's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. This guy only cares about money. He
Yeah,
doesn't actually
is
care
he
about the
sure
art
as
they've
shit
created
didn't
and
say
its
that.
significance to humanity and gaming. He just cares
I don't
about
even need to look
printing
that
money
up.
off the name of Mario forever. So ruin Mario
Humanity
legacy and
and
make it something that it's
gaming.
not or never was. Sounds like a plan, right?
Yeah, I know.
Well, okay, that's who's the head of Nintendo. That's who you want making these decisions. I mean, go for it, I guess. I don't know what else to say. That's hilarious. Someone took me $1 and said,
Yeah, he
no
definitely
one would
didn't
see
say
your
that
version of the
shit.
Mario
You're out of
movie.
your fucking
Do you think you're
mind.
supposed to make
This
a movie
dude
just to
read
make
a
middle-aged
press
men happy?
release and saw
Guess
it as
who
something
pays for the
completely
family
different.
to go to the movie, stupid?
Whole nother
Do you
reality.
think
This
the 5-year-old
dude.
child
Look
has
at
a
this.
bank account and pulls out their fucking giant wallet bursting with money to pay for the family to go see the Mario movie?
Yeah, what makes the adult want to
let's stop
see
talking
the
about the stupid
movie?
Mario movie.
Dumb
I'm just tired of
fuck.
it. Give me a headache. I don't want to talk about it the whole show. We got about 15 minutes left before we jump
Don't
into
you
Pokemon.
love this cartoon
Virtual Boy
explanation
defeats
of
DSP
the
says, "Hear me out
event
as someone
of
who has a
paying
3-year-old."
for movie tickets, by the way? Do you think the 5-year-old pulls out their giant wallet stuffed with cash? You know what I'm saying?
No, it's
This
just
guy
that,
who's read all the books, Miss Merch. He read all the books.
You know, business degree Phil should know that like children have a huge sway in how their parents spend their money. Sway.
Oh,
Sway.
It's taught in the first fucking. If that's not even your major, you just have like any class that has something to do with business or whatever. It's like, yeah, they target children. You have a child customer, you got a customer for life. Like 80%, you know, if you get a kid to like fucking Nike when you're 2, you're gonna love Nike the rest of your life and go out of your way to buy Nike shit. Most likely, statistically, whatever.
When they want to go see something, you'll pay for it. You don't take your feelings of the movie into account. Fair
Same
enough.
shit with cigarettes.
Now, let's say your
and
3-year-old says, "I want to go see the Mario movie."
gambling
you pay for it to
games.
go. You like the movie, and your 3-year-old likes it, as opposed to you pay for the movie, you go, your 3-year-old loves it, and you get a splitting fucking headache and see everything that you grew up playing ruined on the screen.
Guess what? You still paid for 2 tickets either way.
Yeah, thanks for the money.
And guess
dummy.
what? Your 3-year-old influenced you to go. So
Yeah. And guess what? That movie did fucking gangbusters. Like coming out of the death throes of COVID too, in like 2022 when it came out, made billions. It was right under Barbie.
Do you think there's a better situation with the first and the second situation? Which is the better one?
That doesn't
'Cause in either
necessarily mean
situation,
it's
you still
good.
paid for the
But I
movie.
am saying
And in
it
one, you
did
got
very
entertainment
well.
out of it, and in the other, you didn't. Right? He says, "I like Pokemon. This one looks pretty old. I wanted to say hi. I don't like the new Mario's voice and Bowser's low voice. Yeah, everything about these Mario movies.
That's what Jade said.
It's that simple. I just, they're not enjoyable to me. I mean, that's true. That is true. That what was it, Matt?
That what
What's the
Jade
name of the
said?
company that makes these movies? They also made Minions movies, and they're still making Minions movies. They haven't stopped. No, but the
What's
point is,
wrong
it
with
is
that?
ruined because literally the person
that
in
a
charge of
problem?
Nintendo has said he wants everyone to forget about what Mario was and only think of Mario as these movies. So it is being ruined. That's the point I'm making. It would be one thing if they were like, okay,
What?
so you can have this, but you can also have this.
And,
He's
and
saying,
okay,
forget that.
even if you believed GSP, if you believed that guy said this dented shit in a press release, how many fucking Mario fans and children do you think even read this and that this affects them at all?
right.
And what else are they supposed to have? Lou Albano and fucking Hoskins, Bob Hoskins? I love the shitty old movie, and the goofy old show has some charm, but I ain't watching this shit again. Come on, man.
Yeah, right. It's like, what does he want? So, hey, God, there's a troll, I think, chat that comes up. Ralph Wiggum says, Jade is your best fan. Makes every chat fun. I don't know if that was...
That's called a sneak diss.
So, yeah, that was the end of that, basically.
Right, as
All
he's railing on about the studio that makes fucking Minions, you know?
This next one...
Illumination or whatever.
Ooh, this next one sounds kind of spicy. Phil is eating cat sloppy beef.
Oh, I knew
Ooh.
you'd like this one. I did it just
Ooh.
for you. I did it just for
Ooh,
you. You're
that's
going to love
some
this.
hot beef.
King Michael says, how was
Yep,
dinner?
you're gonna be
Great.
impressed.
My wife made, get this,
And jealous.
completely homemade sloppy joes from scratch.
What the fuck does completely homemade from scratch mean? Please.
Why isn't this trending on Twitter? Instead, it's dumb fucks, right? Who show him failing at a game and raging like that's anything meaningful. Why aren't we putting this on Twitter?
So we didn't buy sloppy joe mix. We bought the ground turkey because we have
Powder.
it with turkey, not with beef. And we bought
made my
all
own
of these
powder
different
from other
ingredients.
powders.
She made
Great
her
job.
own sauce, which included peppers, onions,
Worcestershire?
some tomato paste. I think there's a little bit of ketchup
Tomato
she put in
paste?
there, brown sugar and more. Like she
Ketchup
just made
and
this
tomato
big
paste?
concoction, cooked it with the meat,
Brown sugar,
had it
big
on a couple
concoction.
Yeah, concoction doesn't sound very appetizing.
It sounds
Also,
like, yeah.
a bunch of fucking tomato paste that don't even sound that great either.
And listen to this too, man. I imagine he knows all this because as they're eating, it's all they have to talk about.
Yeah.
Yep, is what was in the food and how she made it. while
of
they're chewing and going.
the Dave's Killer Bread
Ooh.
buns. Oh my god.
Dave's
it
Killer
was-
Bread. Dave's Heavy Metal Killer Bread.
Ah, yes, the actual killer bread. And those buns are like $8 for that fucking loaf.
I'm not even kidding you. It was better than buying like Sloppy Joe mixed in a can. It actually tasted way better, and it's way healthier because it had less sugar and less other things, like less additives and you know, calories. It was an amazing dinner. I loved it. Mr.
One of the
Magoo's Eye Doctor
co-founders,
just
Dave
became a
Dahl,
member.
also went
Thank
to
you for the
jail
membership,
for
Mr.
ramming
Magoo's Eye
scars
Doctor.
and
How's
shit.
it going, man?
2015.
How's Mr. Magoo's eyes
He
doing?
previously
these days?
served
Probably not too
15
good,
years
huh?
in prison for drug-related crimes, assault, and robbery. He was found guilty except for insanity in October 2014.
Alright.
Placed under supervision of the state psychiatric
Here you
security
go. Some
review
of the
board.
elite, and it's also high in protein.
No wonder Phil likes him in his bread. Hell yeah.
Wow. Okay, does he talk any more
Walks
about
through, like
this?
forest areas. When I ever go, did I ever go fishing with my dad? Yeah, we used to go to a lake called Lake Lillanoa,
Yeah.
and a
Like
rat-
Minnetonka?
a second troll in the world, Mr. Magoo's
Oh
Eye
yeah,
Doctor,
they were
named
high in
Catch On
glyphosate.
and
Yeah,
Become a
so it's not
Playthrough.
even
Oh.
something arguable like
He
high
might-
in
we
iron or
literally
some
just
shit.
got another batch after. No, I
It's iron
didn't.
glyphosate.
Oh man,
All right, I think he's done talking about Sloppy Joe. Kino Casino.
Glyphosate Joes. He was so proud of it, man.
Kino Casino cross-dressers. What? Oh,
Yeah.
buddy.
Trains, how are you? He says,
Trains.
Bobblehead.
Thanks a lot.
This is
Thanks for
great
coming by.
music for him to bobblehead.
Oh,
Will I
God.
ever cross-dress
Oh, my
on stream?
goodness.
Some would say I already do.
Oh.
I'm by.
Oh.
Song about
Phil's
So
gay
Phil's
baiting.
woke.
Phil's gay baiting.
He's gay baiting. He's twerking.
But let's
shaking
be honest,
his
I'm never going to top
moobas.
Kino Casino. I mean, those guys are like in drag every other night, and they think it's normalized behavior. So if you want to see
Every
that kind of
other
stuff,
night.
They think it's normalized behavior. Phil, we have a
Holy shit.
we have you on stream. We fucking made a song where you're talking about people do this constantly, you know?
Yes. He said if you're making fun of me, you're not making fun of me anyways because I didn't do it anyways. And if I did, it's not something to make fun of because people do this constantly. Oh my God, you're a fucking
Phil's woke.
maniac. This dude's
Phil's
a
woke.
maniac. Now he's based. Phil's based. That's the secret song. Phil's based. Phil's based.
Oh my God, King, here we come. Phil's bass.
Oh, hell.
head over there.
Man.
stuff.
Oh, these are just terrible. Look at that scuzzy VHS tape.
Do I have a
Blocky
scary nightmare that
ass
still haunts me to
VHS
this day? No, I don't. I every once in a while, the one recurring dream that I have, maybe once a year,
You're
I
too old to have
dream
dreams about
that I'm
school,
still
man.
in
Come
like
on.
college,
Something's wrong here.
and I have like a deadline either for a test or
I
a
ain't dreamt
course.
about school in a
and
long time.
I basically, I remember what it is now. I have a dream that basically
Chat remind you of your
I had
dreams,
too many
like the books
absences,
that you've read.
and because I was absent so many times during the curricular year, that they're going to
Curricular?
basically flunk me for a course, and that there's nothing I can do about it. It's like in the dream, I'm having the epiphany, oh crap, I missed too many days, and now they're basically going to like fail me or flunk me. I have, you know, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, that's right. I finished college over 20 years ago. I don't know why I'm having this thought in my head. That's the only
over
thing that
20
really
years ago.
happens.
Really? So you become lucid in the dreams? Is that what you're just saying?
What's the earliest nightmare I can remember?
When do you realize
just
that? Is
boogeyman
what
shit,
I'm
you know, like
wondering.
I remember, like the first time when I was a kid.
Ooh, boogeyman shit. Oh, okay. okay.
Boogeyman
So
type
this
shit,
is
you
okay.
know.
The earliest nightmares he could remember. So this is like some childhood trauma deep in the back of his psyche shit. Let's listen.
Yeah, like
I
when
saw
his
Freddy Krueger
living
movie, you know.
uncle was in the room when he was a little boy. Remember that?
Nightmare on Elm Street. And then like that night, I had a nightmare that Freddy was coming around the corner out of a dark room in my parents' house, coming at me with a claw. You know, like I remember that from when I was a kid.
Okay, so that means they let you watch Freddy Krueger way too young, or you're full of shit. So which one do you want? Or you are telling the truth, but this was like they let you watch it when you're like 14 and you had a nightmare. So what's good? Which one do you want? Bad parents or questionable? I wouldn't say bad, but questionable because I saw a lot of bad movies from me when I was young and I turned out great. Little stupid lies, little stupid stories. I dreamt of Freddy Krueger when I saw Freddy Krueger because I saw. He didn't even say. I watched that when I was too young. That's a. Oh no, I think it is PG-13. I don't think they were.
Couple of years, I have a dream that I'm in the office, still working at the helicopter company, and I'm like talking to my coworkers and stuff.
What? Oh, he has dreams about working. Those must be the nightmares.
Yeah, those are the real
Yeah,
ones.
he
No,
has
Nightmare on Elm Street, 1984 was rated R, and he was 2 years old when that came out. So when did you see a rated R film, brother? I probably
Those
saw
parents.
that shit when I was like fucking 14. Yeah, that's why I said like 14. I probably saw it around then, maybe even 12. Freddy really didn't scare me that much. The movies were fucking badass though. I love the all the effects and shit in them.
Do I ever have nightmares about being broke and not supporting my wife? No. Not anymore. Well, years ago, sure. Years ago,
Not anymore.
Not
Years ago, I
anymore.
did.
Whoa.
But he just said the only recurring nightmare was the school one. Look at how this shit just shifts. This little chameleon man. I'm going to shift and say whatever I need for the situation. Sometimes I forget the lies. Sometimes I answer too truthfully too fast, and then I have to backtrack.
We're bad, financially really bad.
Everything
Absolutely.
about him
I was worried about that all the time. I'm good, man. no,
I'm
sir.
good, man. I'm disciplined.
Oh, let's see here. I got a $2 tip.
20 years ago, I used to only eat one
I just got a
Pringle at
$2
work.
tip. No message? Oh, wait, here it is.
What?
An
No
anonymous member says, would you
message?
reach out to the quartering? You both have podcasts, and he's always looking for guests.
You both have
I'll
gout.
follow up on his interview with you. If he wanted to interview me, he would contact me. He has all my information.
If
has
he
an open line
wanted
of
it, he
discourse
would
to me. I'm sure
contact
if he wanted
me.
on
They're
his list, he would
asking you,
contact me, and he
bitch.
has
Why
not.
don't you ask him? Fuckface. If
I
he
have
wants
no
me,
idea
he'll
what
hit
he's up
me
to
up.
anymore. I haven't followed him in a
I
long
send him my
time, actually.
nudes.
I don't know what's happening. I only know when you guys talk about his coffee and
Oh, right.
Oh, Lord.
sure.
All right, we're not going to listen
yeah.
about him. All right, so March 27th, update on the poverty stream. This is almost towards the end here, folks.
Little poverty ass streams.
Poverty streams.
okay?
No, yeah.
Every
What
day
did you
when I
say?
turn on
Help
my stream,
update.
and you see this
Help
slideshow
update.
running, all these slides. I didn't make any of those. Okay? Those are people who have talent, whether they're art or editing talent, graphic design. They made those for me over the years. Of course, they're of varying quality dependent on the level of skill that the person had, but I appreciate those because that's something that I run on my stream literally
Ouch.
every day.
I don't have
when we're
fans
getting
that do
started,
anything for me
and it gives it
anymore.
like an official feel. Okay?
Except for just handheld
The
me
intro
through
to
the
this
games.
very podcast, right? The music that plays, the intro video, that's all fan made. Okay? This is all stuff that I don't have the skill to do and don't have the time to do. Primarily, I'd like to emphasize that part is the time. Because I make so much
He's
content
so
for
busy.
you, I don't have time
He
to
does
do a lot of
so
editing
much
work
for
and
us.
a lot
We
of
should
the
be
graphic
giving
work
back
that
to him.
creators rely on to make their
Our
content
money,
look and feel more professional.
Our
Does that make
GPU
sense? I hope
power.
it does. Basically, I'm doing as much as I possibly can to try to put out content that is
Phil's
good quality,
maxed out
but
for
I
us.
find myself now at the point where I just don't have any more time to invest. Like, for example, I absolutely positively know that intro to this podcast is very old. I've been using that intro, I'm talking about the visuals. I've been using that for like 2-3 years, right? The Level 1 podcast with me. That green screen footage that you're seeing in the intro to my podcast is from 2015.
Holy shit.
It's 11 years old. That's 32, 33-year-old Phil dancing around like a fool. It's not exactly representative of today, is it? Right? So, here's the deal.
Oh my gosh.
Okay?
Fructose corn syrup. That's a big thing that Mr. Murch always likes to point out. Is like if you were to talk to someone and they start like hinging their arms at you. You know how Phil just like his arms operate on 90-degree hinges sometimes in weird ass ways, stretching out and T-posing and doing weird cheerleader like motions. Yeah, you would that would be red flags. You'd be like, I can't talk to this person. You may assault me, you know?
I'm making an appeal to those of you out there who
Yes,
have
yes,
some
yes.
graphic
Sorry,
design
he's
knowledge
watching,
and
but
or expertise.
exactly, dude. He's
and
acting
would be
like
willing to possibly
them. It's like
work on some
fighting
fan art
posture
stuff
in
and
public,
or
putting your
other
arms
kinds of
out,
content
swaying
for the
back and forth
streams.
like that.
All right. Now, before people freak out and say, hey,
Bugging
look,
your eyes.
he's just trying to get free
Oh,
stuff from his
people
fans
freak
because you know
out.
the toxic trolls out there, the way that they act, right?
Uh-huh.
I cannot.
Yes, that's what we're doing right now.
actually
You are trying to
really
get free
reach
stuff
out
from
and
your
try to
fans.
hire anyone to do this kind of work.
You
Why?
can pay for
Because
this work.
I'm
You can
Dark Side
offer
Phil,
to pay for
and
it.
people out there are nuts when it comes to me.
I'm
okay?
Dark Side Phil.
Imagine being like being approached by a content creator and you're like an artist and you're like trying to negotiate pay, and then they're like, I can't pay you because I'm me, and people are crazy about me.
And not just any content creator, this guy who findoms people and fucking talks about everyone's a brokey and shit and jealous of him all fucking day. This fucking guy pocket watching other streamers is this guy. I can't pay for you. Why? Even after I make the thing? God damn, why? Why can't you offer to pay for it? What if they make it first and be like, dude, here's a screenshot, a shitty screenshot with a watermark. I'll give you the better version if you pay me. Fucking dickhead. Yes, anyone who wants to help, that should be the new troll. Generate art at like, shit quality with watermarks and be like, yeah, I'll give you the full version if you pay me. Donate to my PayPal. I'll give you the 1024 by 780 or whatever.
Do some ransomware shit.
Yeah.
To mess with me.
He's
in
like,
my
I'm
life.
not gonna click links.
If perhaps I didn't
Don't
have
attach
people
anything.
catfishing me for entire years to pretend to be good
So how am I
fans,
supposed
become
to
a
give you
moderator,
the
then to try to
file?
get me banned from certain streaming services, if I didn't have an employee of Comcast literally going inside of my modem,
Oh yeah,
resetting it during live
Literally
streams,
went
changing my
inside
wireless
the modem. He shrank
that
down.
dude shrunk down. Here comes the magic detractor, yellow bus.
network to be horrible things that my neighbors could see. If these things had not
My
happened,
neighbors could see my Wi-Fi broadcast.
Panda Lee
You
was
think-
hotter.
Now who would, unless your neighbors were on your Wi-Fi, why would they be looking at available Wi-Fi networks at that fucking moment in time? You're out of your mind. That is like the sleaziest, scuzziest lawyer trying to like find any excuse, to add on some kind of charges or fucking extenuating circumstances or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Conditions onto a lawsuit. And the neighbors saw it, and now they're emotionally scarred. Shut the fuck up. Ain't no neighbors saw your Wi-Fi.
perhaps I'd be like,
Man.
I'll just go over to Fiverr and I'll just
And
find
you know
a
what?
random
They
person and I'll-
probably are the ones who've been there so long, they know Panda Lee, and they probably agree. So I bet that actually does hurt your feelings.
toss them a couple bucks, and I'll hope that they can make me a new slide for the slideshow, or they'll make me a new intro, or maybe a new
Yeah.
jingle or something like that.
Yep, go to
I
Fiverr.
can't. Even though you might think that something like that would be legally protected, it's not. There's nothing to stop someone from going crazy.
How about
and
after
doing
they
malicious
give you the
activities
work? Why
against me and
can't
my
you pay
business,
them?
Okay, that's why.
After they give you the work, why
I
can't you pay
actually
them?
do that kind of stuff that pretty much everyone else does. And one of the many things, again,
Darziak
I can't
got
do,
a little
I always
coins
say,
tossed.
This is why we can't have nice things, because of the level of
And then
stalking,
Arkham
harassment,
got
and just
fucking
nonsensical actions
cold
towards me
shouldered
and my
as soon as
business
he
and my
asked for
family
money.
that have already occurred. I know
Those
that
are
I
just
can't
recent
trust
cases.
these means to be a way to get stuff that other people get stuff for their content. Right now, I would like nothing more than just to be able to say, hey, please
I say,
do
hey,
this for me. I'll pay you for it. And then say, oh, now I can trust
Please
that they're
do
not
it
gonna
for me,
claim
I'll
it
pay
later
you
and
for
try to
it.
if you do it, then I will pay.
Bro, paying for it and having for it would make you more safe, you dumb fuck.
screw me with copyright issues and try to do this and that, right?
So therefore,
what am I-
I don't want to pay you because you might 220. You might be a 220 and come back and copyright strike me. That's why I don't want to pay you. That's fucking nuts. You're fucked up in your head, bro. In your fucking head.
Getting at, okay?
Delete your
am seeking
servers. Your
to
circuits are
freshen
fried.
up stuff right now. What kind of stuff? Particularly the intro to this podcast, okay?
That's not how you
I
spell
would
it.
like to have a new animation for it, rather than the
read that in books?
3-4-year-old thing of me dancing around on a green screen from 2015. Anything could do. It could be a
Green
montage
screen from
of
2015.
clips from previous podcasts. It could be me
Oh,
on camera.
see this
clips
too?
from
He's
gameplay,
ashamed
whatever.
of looking
Just
at
as
his
long as
old
it's representative
fat
of me in the
self
modern
and-
day, rather than me
Yeah,
from
it needs to be
2015.
representative of
I would
me in
like
the
to have
modern
a new
day.
intro to the podcast. Now, I'm not
None of
looking
this
for anything
fat
crazy.
Phil
It should just be
shit.
an animation. It doesn't have to be music. Like, I like the music I'm using right now, and I could just superimpose a new intro over said music. In fact, if you wanted to try to like, time
No.
something so there's video
You know,
playing that times
that's
with
not
the
how that
music and
works,
stuff,
but that's-
transitioning, that would be absolutely perfect. You know what I mean?
Get rid of that
That's one
stupid
thing.
song.
I'm
We're talking
definitely
about the
looking for new slides.
attention,
But when I
AI
start my
crap
streams up,
slops.
the slides that you're seeing,
It is
some of them
representative
are
of the
10 years
content,
old.
though.
I'm not
You're right
kidding.
about that.
That stuff has been
It's
submitted by
slop.
people over the years, And I love it.
and
That's why I still
incoherent
keep it.
and
I'm not going to
annoying.
get rid of those old slides, but at the very same time, I would sure like new ones, fresh ones that represent the new me. The new
I'm not
level
gonna get rid of them,
content
but
that
I
make.
want
You
new
know
ones.
what,
the stuff that I
Phil
was
just
doing now.
wants.
What?
Wait. Phil
Okay.
just wants people to
Also,
make slides with
this is an
his
important one, and this is one
muscles.
that I really wish
That's
I
what
had
I'm
time to do
saying.
myself,
In an
and I
effort
just
to
don't.
try and erase
Highlight clips.
this old
Okay?
fat Phil.
What do I mean by that?
And let me tell you, folks, if you remember way back when Kid Flim was trolling him and sending him the goofy intros, way back at the start of the intro thing, he was saying even then, can you make me look less fat? The detractors always make me look fat. And he has said this for years because, again, ever since he's been on the internet, he's been losing weight and always fatter in the past. And it's fucked up that detractors make him look fat. But, nowadays we admit he was fat all those years. But he was also disciplined and only would eat a single Pringle. Fucking nutcase. Nutcase. You fat bitch.
I have a playlist right here. which
I
we
have
look
a
at pretty much
playlist.
every day.
Yeah, and then he said
This
he
is a
just
playlist that
said
is-
I would fucking keep the old ones too. So then why do you even want new shit? He just wants more.
And he now wants you. He's gonna introduce you to how to clip or why you should clip him and why you should
Oh,
do
yeah,
all
yeah.
this
Gotta give
clipping
you the
for
guidelines.
free.
It's like the
Private,
Nintendo
meaning only I
fucking
can see it,
content
okay?
creator
What it
program that
is a
he
bunch of
is not a
highlight
part
clips for
of
me
and
over the years.
complains about.
Different things that have happened in various pieces of
You gotta have
gameplay,
content,
etc.
Phil
Some of it
content
is
creator
ancient,
clubs,
some of it is more recent.
guidelines.
And, when there's an opportunity to perhaps grab a clip and toss it in there, I do, but it's very rare.
Wow.
I really just don't have time to do it. Okay. If
Meanwhile,
someone made
this dude
highlight
also
clips,
doesn't
like, oh, Phil did a
allow
stream today, something
you
funny
the
happened, let's
option to
highlight
make
that funny
clips of his
moment for like 30
video.
seconds,
The
and you can make a
YouTube
clip and
clip
send it to me.
feature.
If I like the clip, I can add it to this playlist, and then this playlist will have new clips of more modern stuff that has been going on my stream. Right now, admittedly, a lot of these moments are ancient. Of course, you have some that are a little bit more recent. I mean, Warzone was, what, 2-3 years
2
ago?
years, 3 years,
The Jasper
3
moment
years,
actually
1
was only
year.
a couple years
I
ago.
like
The
that
Blue
his
playthrough was like 2-3
example is
years
8
ago.
of
But a
ancient
lot of
is
these
3
look at
years,
this one.
3
This
years,
one,
1 year, 1 year,
WWE
1 year,
All-Stars.
1 year.
What was that?
Look at all this
2011?
ancient shit.
You know what I mean? Look,
Oh,
Your
it's
Comic-Con
1 year
2011.
because they're
There you go.
uploaded as separate
So,
clips. Again, because he doesn't
that
allow the
would
clip
be a
feature. I got it.
tremendous
I got
help
it. I got
to
it.
get clips, and it doesn't have to be more modern ones either. If it just highlights of things that have happened that are fun that I could possibly, toss in there.
I'm
Okay?
taking the dent on that
So
one.
what I'm basically saying up front today
Is I need a bunch
work
of
for me
free
for
shit.
free.
Yeah.
is
I will
I
reward
have
you
done as much as I can really do within
by
my
continuing
means
to
because
do
I'm
what I
just
was going
stretched
to
for
do
time.
anyways, with or
Like,
without
for
new
example,
slides.
sometimes I get an idea. Like,
And
man,
what's
I'd
really
like if
going
people
on
did
here,
this or
folks,
do
this is
special
part of the
thing or
ego death that's going on here because he's realizing nobody makes stuff for him no more. Nobody sticks up for him, even though recently we had these really strange cast of characters try and make videos about him. I think even this dumb-dended motherfucker could tell that they were all disingenuous, mentally ill clout chasers, except for maybe the ginger guy. I think he's a genuine fan. We don't really talk about them here. But this is the ego death, man. He really realizing that nobody respects him, nobody likes him, nobody makes shit for him, nobody defends him. And like, especially when he used to have all that and used to have a PO box that people sent stuff. Like, I'm sure this ego is fucking really, really backed against the wall.
special event.
Yeah,
I just
Coach,
don't
hello?
have time to work on it.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing.
Okay, I just don't.
Oh,
just being
you-
honest with
hey.
you. All right, now
Oh
I don't have
gosh.
time. By the way, when the power goes out, holy shit, we don't have anything to do. And me and my wife are going to do. By the way, I also read a bunch of books, but when the power's out, I got nothing to do. Oh my God. Because of the internet being out.
Oof. Damn, dude, this is a long rant about make me free shit. What is he
It really
doing here?
is. It
run.
really is.
When I take my breaks, you'll kind of understand what I mean by that. Okay. When it comes to the intro to the show, like
Oh
the
my
Level 1 podcast,
God,
what I
he's-
think would be great for the podcast
wait.
would be like a montage,
A
of clips from
montage.
previous podcasts, maybe a few
Clips.
gameplay
Yeah,
clips,
there's only like
but
one
obviously
more minute
representative
here.
of me today. What you're
That
seeing
guy.
when I do the intro to the Level 1 podcast is me dancing around from 2015. I'm like 40 pounds heavier. You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
old-ass ring screen footage.
oh, that's what it's
40
hey,
pounds
guys.
heavier. I
Please,
told all about
please,
Fat Phil.
please don't make me look fat again.
Success.
He's
focusing
gotta
in on a
erase Fat
smaller
Phil
group
from
of more
history.
loyal and dedicated fans who like who I am as a person, who like the
And
content that I
loyal,
put out,
dedicated
but I have
fans
to
who
listen
like
to
him
what
as a
they say.
person.
I can't
Mr.
just go
Merch
like this,
nails it
"Oh,
every time. Oh my God, what are we doing?
hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. I don't know what's going on and ignoring everyone. That will never, ever work.
Yeah, that's
Never.
definitely not him
Okay.
now. He used to
So,
be, though.
With Slay the Spire 2, I can't play it
I
anymore.
can't believe he
because I love
confirmed it.
All right, I don't.
Just straight
Oh
up.
my god, now he's on Slay the Spire. I gotta slay this clip, dude.
Bro, you can't. It's over.
All right.
I said 107.
DSP pays for a YouTube downloader? Are you serious? I did not hear about this.
Yes, I think I heard Kitten.
What?
Let me go check on him.
Bro,
No, Grandmaster
YTDLP.
Scrub,
Come
if
on.
You, okay, everyone's confused.
What?
if
Are you
you-
serious?
Were to get a really good program, because there are,
What?
and you have to pay for it.
No.
Okay? If you were to get a really good program out there, because anyone who does video editing or anyone who actually does this professionally pays for a good program.
Oh,
You don't
do
just use
they?
the free shit. I used to use the free shit, and you're right, it was garbage. Half the time it wouldn't work. It would glitch out, it would be pixelated shit, desynced video, audio, awful, right? But if you pay for a good program, you can easily get video off of anywhere on the internet. I'm not even kidding
There's
you. I'm
so
not just
many
talking
free
about,
and open source things that do that.
I'm not even talking about just YouTube. I'm talking about you can rip video from anywhere.
Yeah.
You can rip animation from anywhere. The programs are good. They're really good at doing it. Okay?
They're free.
So and it'll be full quality. It won't be degraded. It won't be
Full
desynced.
full
It just does
quality.
it, really well. But you have to pay for it.
Oh, you don't, Phil. Please, no. Does he?
No, you have to understand that a lot of detractors that do this are just, they're rubes. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Seriously, they try to do it. And that's why their videos look like shit. Because they're using the free programs to rip the video. They're literally sitting there, putting out 5 to 10 videos a day, each getting thousands of views, making them money, and they won't spend money to get a program to do it in high quality. They're that fucking lazy.
That's
There's absolutely no
insane.
excuse for someone who's a professional detractor who's ripping someone's content all day to make detractor clips to have shitty quality. There's literally no actual justification.
Phil, we're ripping directly from your stream. It's you who has the shitty quality, and we're just it's just a reflection. Plus, that's just hilarious. Phil's better than the detractors because he pays for his YouTube ripping programs, while the detractors, we do it for free.
For it. You should put in the effort to at least have your fucking audio and video sync to not have it be pixelated peach fuzz garbage. But these idiots just get away with it because they're let's be honest, their audiences aren't very smart. Anyone who watches that content is not intelligent, so they don't care that it looks like a
Phil,
fucking
we just had a huge rant about how your audience isn't smart enough for Slay the Spire 2.
potato. You all better just hope. I'm just gonna say this right now. You all better just hope that I don't become a professional detractor someday. Because then you're all
Isn't this
fucked. Because I'm gonna
bananas?
outdo every other detractor ever.
What? He would outdo all detractors if he became a detractor? What is this?
Isn't this amazing? And we've seen him try and detract several times now as he's being more and more open of being an LTG and Wings detractor. It's pretty fucking
Terrible
sad.
at it.
Or an RTU. I mean, that's what kicked off his whole relationship with Kino Casino.
With my work
Cock,
ethic,
remember
putting
you
out
trying to make
detractor
fun of
videos on
cock?
someone, you better fucking watch out. I'm gonna outdo every one of you.
He wouldn't do research on nobody. This dude was
Now they're
paid to
going
watch
crazy.
Wings
Look at-
documentaries. He still don't know shit about Wings.
Whoa, do it now! Drop everything, do it now! Become a detractor, Phil! Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what they said in the chat.
Yeah, we want to see you detract, Phil, because you're not very good at it. You're not really witty. You don't
I've never
get it. All right, what is he saying here?
No,
I've seen Spies and
you're
Friends. I'm
dull.
aware of the show, but I've never watched it.
Is he switching
Ay, ay, ay.
subjects?
Yes, while
Hey, my own
messing with
detractor
his
channel,
arms
there
and
you-
sleeves. What is this?
I don't know. Wait.
Go.
He looks nuts. Make his own detractor channel.
Right, why
He's
not?
still
Why not make my own
being
detractor channel?
feeling
I can track
flattered
on the
by
internet.
people
Why not?
suggesting this.
Oh, Lord. If we see a new
Yep.
detractor channel pop up that's not very good, it's Phil's.
Yeah,
I don't-
DSP's trolls are
On time.
DSP Gaming.
I wish I had time to do my own shit. If I had time to do my own highlights, my own content, I would. I would highlight my
You
own
put
content, and I
DSP
have a whole bunch
Gaming
of
in the
highlight clips up
titles.
every day. I don't have time for
A
it.
dead giveaway.
It is. I will say this: video editing, clipping, and everything takes a while. It does. There's work, a lot of work involved. You gotta
I'm
download the
lazy
clip,
and
you gotta
stupid.
Put it into the video
Even
editor.
though
you
I've been
gotta
doing this for
section
20
out
years.
What you want. You have to edit the.
Oh, wait
You
a
have to
second.
section out what you
I
want.
thought the detractor clippers are lazy and all they do is just clip and steal your content.
bro.
But now it's a bunch of work. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, bro, and we do the lazy route of like
Use free programs.
downloading or screen recording. You know, a guy
Parts
who
where you
works with OBS all the time.
Cutting or
And
transition.
babe, he pays for YouTube
and it
Premium.
takes a
One of the
while.
features
It's
is you
work,
could
it's a lot.
download videos, ain't it? I don't know if they download in a strange format or something that only plays an app or some weird shit, but
It's like for offline use. So I don't know.
yeah, exactly. Like, is that an MP4?
Work. It's fun to do. I actually like doing it. I enjoy video
Like you
editing,
said, there's
but I
a
just don't have time to do it
gazillion
with the amount that I
websites.
stream.
You can like put it in and get the MP4. Which quality you want? We'll upscale it to 4K for free.
Okay.
There's so much shit out there.
Wow.
He's paying for a downloader.
All right, and then
That's wild.
yeah, that is wild, dude. And then we got a little bit of
Scammer
Street
gets
Fighter salt, just a little bit, right?
Yes, a little bit. This is actually called Insanely Boring Street Fighter because after being smacked by YouTube and playing E Honda, an insanely boring character, he just put on a very insanely boring performance. And you can see the contrast between Cocksucker
Dude,
Knight.
I can't do anything to this nonsense, especially online.
By Dudinator. Big ups.
Oh my god. Again, what dude?
Again, what
Can I
dude?
press
What
the
dude?
fucking button? It's just non-stop fucking stupid shit. Non-stop attacks. I can't do
Non-stop
anything. The game is fucking
stupid
terrible
shit.
online. It won't time anything.
Oh, those weird ass fucking hands on his face. The Pan's Labyrinth shit.
Can't do anything.
Oh yeah, this
Can't
is
do anything.
definitely
That's 3 in a
raw
row.
film.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. That's 4 in a row. Didn't do anything. So it's over now. That's literally 5 attacks she did in a row.
You know you get
Because the
counter
game is so
grabs?
bad, you can't do anything. All I could have done
Well,
is
you have
smash
to
level
guess.
1
It's
super through it all.
50-50.
That's it. That's all. I had no options. Zero options to do anything because the game lags and it's a piece of shit, and everyone plays
Yeah,
the same save.
you blew out all your meter.
without a reversal.
It's like you should save some meter for shit like that.
One more. One more.
Yeah,
I
you see
did
how
the combo
calm he
exactly
is?
the same fucking timing.
Even
I've done
though,
it all
like,
night,
he's
and the
like
game
low-key
delays
pissed,
the
you know what I
fucking
mean?
super.
First of all, I'm off tomorrow. All right, I hope you all have a safe and fun Saturday. I won't be here. When I come back,
Well, we're gonna go to when he comes back. So
Bye-bye.
he takes the 28th off, and then our last day, the 29th, and we have the eternal cope of Darkside Phil.
A second turkey has hit the tom. Turkey Tom dropped out. There's explosions
for
going
your
on.
work ethic. Ray Sean,
There you go.
Thank you.
He gets glazed, gets a big old fat
Incredibly
tip.
generous.
He's been avoiding talking
$100
about Turkey
super
Tom
chat
dropping
out
it
of nowhere.
fucking
Is it a
feed
whale?
that morning.
It's been a long time since he's had like a big whale like that randomly, right?
Well, I mean,
well.
Jade Vapes.
Yeah, but he has
That dude dropped like $800 days.
yeah, but
Of
now
his
he's
dead daughter's money.
now he's gone.
He's a vapor cloud now.
Dude, why does he look
Like-
like the happy mask salesman guy?
It's frightening, but on a drug or something.
Downfall right now. Things are just going so poorly for me right now. I can't cope or deal with it. Things are
Look
horrible.
at him, fake gloating. I got
I just
money
can't-
right
oh,
now
how can
in
I
my
handle it?
pocket. That
I'm
means
just on
I'm
such
doing
a downward
good.
slope. My trajectory is so downward right now. I've got nowhere to
The
go but
trajectory
down.
of your face is downward.
My God.
It is down.
Yeah, every metric, brother. Every metric.
Like he
we
should
know
be
it.
worried.
Yep.
I'm still,
Especially because you're
really,
saying
I'm
your
waiting.
body's not going to allow you
When
to
is-
do
when is it
this
gonna
for
happen?
much longer,
Because everyone
which is
keeps
crazy.
saying it. Everyone, the downfall. Well, that's great. Well, let's see.
Oh,
Today, I
the
got great
downfall, the
attendance, great
downfall.
support. We had a great podcast. We're gonna play a fun game.
You're going to
Tonight
be
we're
here
gonna play Rimworld. That's gonna
60
be a great
begging
stream.
for fucking
After,
money for views and shit.
we end the podcast. I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife.
My wife just left
Yeah,
me.
give
I
her
need
the
something
thumb.
to kill the pain. Give me Jasper.
Back on stream, chill. But my life is great. So when is the downfall coming exactly? I'm still waiting.
My life is
Like,
great.
Everyone says that word, but I'm still awaiting it. I'm
I'm going to
looking
step
all
pet
around
your
me.
kitty, pet your wife's
It's weird because I
kitty.
still live in the really nice house in the private neighborhood. I have the best studio setup I've ever had.
Yeah,
It's
I haven't
insanely
upgraded in
professional,
over
high-end
10
equipment. I'm
years.
surrounded by. I get to play whatever games I want.
Even
for
though
a
I could have
living.
paid for this
I have a great
place 3
audience who
times
support
over.
me.
I went
I'm
bankrupt
waiting.
instead.
Like, when is this downfall occurring? Because everyone uses
When's
the
the
word
downfall
to
happening?
basically get people to watch garbage, but there's never happens. I'm still waiting.
Never happens. I never
End the
downfell.
podcast with positivity, shall we? But let's think about the last couple of years. For
Instead
me.
of Seinfeld,
Okay?
he's downfelled. Let's end
What
with
has happened in the last
positivity,
couple of
thinking
years?
about the last
All
couple
right?
years.
Let's see. I lost a ton of weight.
My titty
I've
shrink.
actually become healthy and muscular.
I lost a ton of weight and I'm more muscular. Look at the clip he cut away to. The arms are damn near the same. The arms are damn near the same.
Whatever you say, Phil.
Outside of the work. Okay, I really did. My lifestyle has become much better. My relationship with my wife is
My
great.
lifestyle
My
outside
life
of the
outside
work.
of the streams is absolutely great.
What
Okay,
does this
now let's
mean?
talk
Did you
about
used to
everything
do
on the
meth?
streams, okay, my studio fully upgraded, 2 high-end gaming
Yes,
PCs,
kidding.
2 high-end monitors, professional studio quality.
Too
audio,
high-end monitors
right?
means
oh,
I'm
by the way, I
doing
just realized
great.
we didn't have any music playing this whole time because I was watching reacting. I guess I'll play
Oh
it
my
again.
God, the music!
Support.
How could we
Better
forget
than it has ever been.
No, his support's actually a lot lower than it's.
We know
been.
it's worse. We all know it's worse, dude. And again, it's a smaller amount of people being squeezed and stressed for trying to keep up the same amount, and it can't keep up, man.
Any given stream.
So when you
I now have
abuse
an
'em-
audience for podcasting, an audience for chill vibe content, an audience for rage bait content. Literally, I have an audience for so much different kinds of stuff that as I get older, I don't have to be pigeonholed into doing one kind of content. I can branch out and do multiple kinds, right? Exactly. Okay. So-
Was he like waiting for the audience to nod? Was that what that was? It was like some kind of Blue's Clues thing. Like he was waiting for us to nod. Okay.
Here's the truth. I have been doing better and better and better. Now, what's happened is reality
Uh-oh.
isn't in line with the fallacy of what people say about me on the internet.
Whoa, reality is not in line with you.
Because on the internet, everyone wants to believe that I'm doing bad so they can feel better about themselves. So they literally fabricate tons of negative shit that isn't true. That my relationship with my wife is falling apart. That secretly I'm broke. All of this. I want you to think about this. If I was secretly broke, why would I have abolished the goals on stream? Why would I have made it that we don't even have a monetary amount that we're trying to hit each stream? That we stopped doing celebrations. We stopped doing putting on vests and hats. We stopped doing DSP tries it as a reward. Instead, I just do stuff for fun. We just chill, right? Why would I have taken that away if I was desperately in a bad way? It doesn't jive logically. It
don't
narrative does not actually hold up any kind of weight when you compare it with facts. But their narrative must proceed. Their narrative must be pushed. Why? Because if everything that I tell you is true about how good I'm doing, then their entire shtick all these years was wrong. The whole fallacy of everything Phil does is wrong and all the eternal downfall. What are you talking about? What downfall? I am literally going up like this right now. All right? My content is recovering. Whenever I cover a new hot game and I have a review or something to talk about it, I get good attention, engagement, and support on it. I get people who come by and really appreciate the fact that I'm still honest about stuff all these years later. And I'm not beholden to any sponsors. I'm not beholden to any companies or any streaming service or anything. I can say and do whatever I want.
Wait, you're not beholden to any companies or streaming service? Sir, you were kicked out of Twitch not that long ago. And didn't one of your YouTube streams just the other day get taken down for a TOS violation? I think you are beholden to quite a few more companies than you're giving credit to.
The whole business is on YouTube. You certainly ain't surviving on Kick, and that's a recent little addition, but you ain't getting jack shit from that to make it worth your fucking time or to be a viable backup. Out of his mind to even say these words, to have to cope so hard that he would say these words. I'm not beholden to one streaming service. The fuck you ain't?
So yeah, it is.
Go to DSP Gaming, search emergency.
Really, everything has gotten so much better for me over these last 3 years. I love it. Everything has improved dramatically. I'm no longer nervous
How come you
day-to-day
freaked
about,
out
oh my
when
God,
the
how am I
power
gonna
went
afford
out?
this? How am I going to make do with this? You know, it's
can't
all
work.
good. My life is great. So where's the downfall?
Yeah, huh?
Where?
Look at him. I'm waiting.
He's looking
Where is it?
for
I'm waiting.
He's looking for it.
He's looking for someone
the
in
things
the
you can say,
chat
well,
to have this bunch of
you and,
weird
you know,
specific
your
shit,
addictions to
which
this-
would
there's no
never
addictions.
satisfy him.
Phil's blowing his money.
There's no
Every-
addictions.
They're all fixed. I'm not playing.
They're
mobile
all
games and spending
fixed,
money
so
on them
there
anymore.
were
I'm not
addictions.
having an
This
unhealthy
is
lifestyle
nuts.
behind
What
the
a
scenes
truthful man.
anymore. I've listened to feedback and branched out and did a variety of content.
I've listened
Just
to
because
feedback
you can't
from
deal with that and
therapists
you can't
and
cope with it, so
scientists.
you lie about it, doesn't mean that what I say isn't true. It just means you are miserable. You can't stand the fact that DSP
We are the
has
misery
done the right
merchants.
things to improve his life.
Yep.
And it drives you nuts. So you lie about
Why
it
is the
constantly,
login streak
and you
on down
make
from the
clips
rafters
over
not
here that are
broken?
not representative of reality, and you make documentaries over here that say it's the downfall, and you do nonsensical garbage content every day. It
The
doesn't affect me.
downfall.
I'm immune to you. In fact, I
Ooh.
succeed in spite of you. Do you understand the fact that every day I'm here still winning, even though you are a loser who has
We
to
act like
lie?
we're winning.
That says something. In fact, it speaks volumes. So
It's
What are the volumes?
insanely
a
loud.
downfall.
Yeah,
I'd love to hear
insanely
it. Like,
loud
there's never a
volumes.
justification. It's always the same.
I won't say what
memes,
they are,
the
though.
same regurgitation of the same bullshit.
I'm gonna let you just
no
fill
one
in the
can live with
blanks
the
and
reality
finish my
that
point
I'm
for
doing
me.
great
You
and you're
fucking
miserable
loser.
because I proved you wrong.
In
The
what
distinct choices
way?
I've made in the last couple of years, the casino arc, the interview with
Oh,
Asmongold,
yeah.
It was all by design, and it's all worked out.
All
very
by
strategically well for me and my
design.
family and
You're
my business, and I'm doing good.
This
and if
Andy
you can't
Kaufman
understand that
shit.
or accept it, you're a miserable
Right.
wretch who should seek help. Because if you're
Yeah,
actually upset that DSP is doing good, that means more about you and says more
Why don't
about
you
your
seek
own
help
mindset than
in a
anything that I've
gambling
ever done.
addiction?
my
I
gosh,
didn't
he's drinking
beg
wheelchair,
people for
donate.
thousands of dollars, go bankrupt, and spend it all gambling on a mobile game.
TV.
Playing
I don't know if they're
Gacha,
legit or not,
Wrestling
but got a lot of
Man,
memberships,
Gem Breaker
but also has
game.
LTG
You
content on it.
fucking loser. While
So I'm like,
drinking high-end alcohol, while buying expensive food and throwing it in the damn fucking garbage disposal if I don't like it. Shut up, man.
Oh, okay. Wait. Some guy who's
Least
never
2
donated
BMWs.
before shows up and gives $200
Yeah,
memberships.
200 in memberships.
Oh.
Mhm.
I wonder. I don't know who this guy is.
Cheapest
He could be legit,
hooker
he could
on
be fake. At this point,
YouTube.
I'll be honest with you.
He
Even
could
if
be
they're
fake.
memberships,
He
I
gets
don't really
pick
care.
positions.
Already got a great stream going. If they're legit and this is a lot of support for the channel, great. And if not, I just hope he's
Great.
not using a stupid VPN
what?
switcher or whatever. But thank you so much. These are
Oh.
legit. Split screen TV.
Half an hour left on.
Okay.
Split screens TV. Okay. So let's go on to the next clip. Biddy-doo-dah. 90-degree head.
Hell yeah. My
All
duty
right.
streams here. Thanks for the clip. Man,
Joe,
talking about this
it
AC
is
shit, I
Sunday,
bet.
The 29th of
I think
March,
that's what this is.
2026. I'll just say this up front.
Fuck.
Please bear with me today. Because today is the first day, as I just stated, I have my
Why?
air conditioner installed and it's running. And basically, I need to get used to having it running because
Oh, so the
I haven't had
AC's
it going
running.
since the fall. And back then, I didn't have my current setup. I didn't have the dual
What
monitors.
the
I didn't have
fuck?
the
I
air
have to
and the
get
fans in
used
this
to it
position.
running
I-
because my setup changed.
He has to get used to the air blowing differently. The airflow in the room is slightly different now.
This is fucking alien type shit, right? Who talks like this? I can't even say autism no more. It's the different A word. It's alien.
Didn't have the background music playing, which I can hear, but it's a lot
He's a
different now that I
pod
have all
person.
these fans and air conditioner
He's
going.
the thing.
So today I'm going to have to
imitating a
basically
person,
kind of adapt.
imitating speech.
It's going to be hard for me to judge volume levels and the like. I hope that you guys
Now
will
he's
give me
got
feedback
Gavin
if things
Newsom.
aren't sounding right or if things are off. I would definitely need your help today to adjust and figure all of that out. Okay? So
Oh
you might be
my
saying,
God.
wait a minute.
As if we could
air
hear it over
conditioning.
your
Phil,
stupid
it's
music
March.
and
It
other
just turned
shit
early
that
spring. Why
thankfully
in the
is
heck would you have
turned
air
down
conditioning?
pretty
Do you
well
live
in
in the
this clip.
Florida Everglades? And of course, the answer is no. I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. I live in Washington State. So
Yeah.
why would I need air conditioning?
Yep.
Well, check this out. On Friday, I had my
Everglades.
big return to Crimson Desert, which we're going to talk about today on the show for the record, because I think some people would like to know what, my actual opinion is after having
Oh
returned
yeah,
to it for
I
a
got
couple of
wailed
hours
out, so I
after
couldn't
away.
hate on it, and I
So
have
anyway,
to keep playing
I'm
it.
playing
There's the
Crimson
short
Desert
version of that.
right here, and outside it is
He
59
couldn't
degrees
tell you
Fahrenheit.
if they passed the
and it
combat or
is
not.
sunny.
He has no
Pure
clue.
sun, no clouds in the sky.
Pure
He never had
sun.
any
In fact,
clue
I
how
went
to
out
play
there
it.
with my
Oh
wife.
my
We went for a
God.
walk around the neighborhood to feed the local wildlife, etc. It was beautiful.
Et
actually
cetera.
kinda
He's got to
cool.
throw that in
So I
there.
was like, oh, this is
Feed the
great
local
weather, okay?
wildlife.
But the problem
the
is, and I've
horse?
explained this many times,
This is the great life.
this
Yeah.
studio faces where the sun is in the afternoon.
Then we
So if
don't
it's not
talk
a
to each
cloudy
other for the
day,
rest
or
of
if
the
it's not
fucking
a day
day
that's at
until I
least
see you
partial
tomorrow.
clouds, the sun is beating on this wall all afternoon. It makes this room heat up by about 20 degrees compared to what the temperature is outside. Now, in addition to all of that,
I want you to think
since
about
I've now
that.
done all of my studio upgrades, and I now have dual monitors sitting in front of me. I have 2 high-end PCs. I've got all this crazy of lighting and everything on
And
me,
PCs.
okay? The room already is about 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house. All right? Now factor in
All those
the sun.
monitors giving
So
off
I
all
was
that
sitting here
heat.
playing Crimson Desert on Friday,
20 degrees extra from outside
and
from
I'm not
the
even kidding or
sun.
exaggerating. Wish
And
I
then
was.
another 10
It
degrees
was
from the
90
electronics.
degrees Fahrenheit in this room. So I was
Guys,
sitting here
you
sweating.
know damn fucking
trying to
well it's
play
not 90
this
degrees
game.
in that room.
Luckily,
The
I
Davoom
wore
would be
lighter
melting.
clothing on Friday,
Get
and I was
outta
able to do
here,
it without
man.
having any kind of adverse effect. But that's certainly not the situation
I'm
you want to be in
exaggerating, but
as a
so is
creator, sitting in
he.
90-degree
It was
temperatures
not 90
with
degrees.
pretty much no ventilation whatsoever, even with the window
see it?
wide open.
That's
It's
you
still too
problem.
stuffy in here because of the sun. Okay.
Look at this dark
So,
side Phil
that being said, I
filthy
was like, it's
restreamer.
only
Puts
early
the
spring.
temperature
and it's
on the
90
bottom
degrees
of
in
the
this
screen
studio. I have to do
because
something
this
about it.
has
And so I
been
took
such an
action,
obsession
and I
with
bought
him
the stuff I needed to install my air conditioner.
ever since he
And as of
started
this morning,
streaming
it's installed,
and talking about his
thankfully,
problems
and
online
it's already
to
working
strangers.
well. I can already tell you the room is around 73, 74, and I'm just going to keep it at this temperature always. I'll always have that air
73,
conditioner set, so
74,
it'll turn on
like in
when
Rimworld.
I need it. Now the catch is When it turns on, obviously that's a lot of air
No,
pushing.
Rimworld was
and it makes the room
negative
feel different. It actually makes it
73.
harder for me to hear
It's
things like the
45
sound effects or
outside.
the background
40
music. And it's probably going to make it harder
Fahrenheit,
for me
7
to
Celsius
hear,
for my
when I'm
other
watching and
worldly
reacting to
people.
trailers and stuff today. So this is something new. I haven't
You
had
know
this happen
damn
in my
well
setup
it's
yet,
not
right? But I
fucking
gotta
90 degrees. At no point, maybe directly behind the exhaust port of your PC is at 90 degrees. Maybe.
Yeah, I can't imagine like what is causing the room to heat up if it's actually heating up that much. Like, did someone stuff a bunch of socks in the vents and stuff where there's no airflow?
And this is proof you don't go outside when it's 90 degrees. Would know that room is not 90 degrees. It's not. We would visibly, like, you would be soaked, bro. Your shirts would be stained like a motherfucker. It would be pouring from your greasy ass head, and you're already always greasy, so it'd be like times 10.
Is Cat like standing in the room breathing? Like, what is going on?
adapt to it. And this
She's
air conditioner is going to be in
flatulating
from now until
downstairs.
like the fall. So
Out
I've
of your
gotta get used to
fucking
it.
mind,
So
dude.
please bear with me. You
Out
may
of your
have a few days
mind.
here where
This
the
shit
volume
would be
seems off, or I'm
dripping
not
off
hearing
you
stuff or
at
reacting
90
the same way.
degrees. You'd have that
There
outer
might be a
shirt
little
off
bit
so
of
fast if it
frustration
was 90 degrees.
with equipment trying to get it working. You know, it was hilarious. Here's the remote
Your
control for the
fucking
air
chair
conditioner,
would
right?
be different
And I'm staring at
colors
it and I'm like,
from all that sweat.
so what's what? There's a button here that
What's
shows air
what?
conditioner, but there's also
Remember,
a
he
button that shows
bought this last year. I'm pretty positive it was last year because the other one broke, and then he was showing this shit off.
fans trying-
Unbelievable. And now he forgot how to use it. Like returning to a playthrough. He's never used an AC before,
Chat,
never
how do I
used a
use
remote.
my AC?
Yeah, I think that's damn near why he held it up to the screen. Can you guys show me? Do you guys know? By the way,
Then
these are intelligent streams for really smart fucking people that dumb people like you can't enjoy and that you're jealous of.
3 other buttons
You
that show
know
fan
he shoves
strength,
that
but
fist
then there's an
up his
up and
ass.
down.
Look at it.
Like, what does it do? So I'm sitting there trying to figure it out again. Is it,
You know
I
it
only used this
stings.
air conditioner for a few months. If you remember last year, my AC
Yeah.
died. It was
And
one that
I
had
have
over a decade, and it
Swiss
actually
cheese for
broke,
fucking
and I had to buy a
brains.
new one really quick, which I did. And luckily the one that I
Flashbang.
bought was
You
pretty
saw
good.
that quick ass bang.
But now I got to remember how to get it to work again. So I know that this is not riveting news, but I do have to talk about it because if
No,
I
it's
don't,
not. Why? Why do you have to talk about it? Because you're so fucking petty and stupid. You lump that in as part of the reasons why you get mad and fail at
Yep.
things. Is the heat. You're a pathetic little baby boy.
Yeah, no, it isn't riveting news, but it is
NWO
NWO
news
news. With that too, Cat has been sabotaging the house the whole time.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think she has. She's been breaking the vacuums, pulling the drawers out, smashing things.
AC doesn't work, so you just turn on the furnace during the summer.
then if something goes wrong with the setup,
It's
or if all of a
thinking
sudden I
man's
can't hear
AC.
something or whatever, and everyone's
All
like,
right.
why are all the volume levels off? This
Great
is why,
one,
and I need your
Nocturnal.
feedback,
Great one.
Um,
It's a thinking
in that
man's
regard, to know
AC.
what's going on. So please let me know today how everything sounds,
Oh.
looks, if anything's off. All right, I would definitely want to get that feedback. Cool.
Feedback
Okay.
on
Cool.
what?
Start off
Yeah,
today
like
Temperature in
your
your
room.
with some
room?
shout outs. We already
Yeah, ack.
we have a couple of contributions.
All right, I think we're done here, guys.
Man,
Okay.
never grow up and say to yourself, I want to look like Leisure Suit Larry. And fuck, Leisure Suit Larry was better dressed than Phil. Look at this. You're not getting laid with that out of time shirt under that other fucking
How was dinner?
dead guy shirt. That looks like a thrift store
Yeah.
dead guy shirt.
Thrift store dead guy shirt.
First rack Marshalls. Ah.
All right. So we got Raw Phil. He's going to talk about Paris Baguette, which, by the way,
Yes.
it is a chain bakery in South Korea, and they're starting to expand in America, and they're building some Paris baguettes around. So here we go.
And if they sell the same quality items, I highly recommend it as a nice little
It
stop
is
and snack.
Very sugary, though.
Well, not everything. They had other stuff. Well, again, it depends on what they bring over.
It was all right. We had a tuna salad sandwiches with homemade
But yeah, Cat's
salad.
tuna
So it was
salad
a
is
mix
back.
of lettuce
Tuna
and,
salad sandwiches
carrots,
with salad.
cabbage, a little bit of radish with some croutons
a
and
little
lukewarm
radish.
tomatoes with a light dressing.
Yeah.
It was
All the
pretty
shit
good.
that comes in the pre-made salad bags. I'm on to you. With your wipeouts
Secret
for
agent
music.
man. Secret
The little
agent
radish
man.
bag.
So we went there. We haven't eaten there yet. But my wife and I went there when they opened last year. Basically, what they do at Paris Baguette is it's all fresh baked goods, tons of baked stuff. So pastries, breads, muffins, that kind of stuff. Now they do have sandwiches, but they're all pre-made. It's more like a grab and go place. Like if you're at work and you need a lunch, you go in there, you grab it out of the refrigerator.
They are
and
pre-made.
You drink there. You know what I'm saying? That's not.
They're
like
not
a place
making
you
it
would
in
order
front
for
of you
dinner or
like
anything
Subway.
Like that.
The fuck?
They just, it's not that quality. Like if you wanted to try baked goods, like their bread, and make your own stuff at home, or have a pastry for breakfast or something, that's the kind of place it is. It's not the kind of place that you would want to eat at for like a meal. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're like on the go.
Yeah, again, depends on what they bring over. Like they got crab meat stuff, curry, croquettes,
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not all sugary, you know. Yeah. They do like ham, egg, and Swiss.
No.
This dude ate
it's not all that serious. I would not reach out to
ham,
coach for
egg,
Street Fighter 6.
or
I'm not
sausage,
looking
egg,
to
and
even
cheese
get much better
frozen
or
sandwiches.
play at any kind of a professional level. I just play it to entertain an audience.
They do wraps, dude. Like I used to. Oh my god! And some of the bases, they would have the little tiny Paris baguette on the base too, man. And we would clean them motherfuckers out, eating the little wraps and sandwiches and shit. Come on, man. I love Paris baguette.
Mailed me dab hands. All right, let me take a look. Inbox, perhaps. Here it is.
That's probably it. That's
Let me
all he
look
said about Paris baguette. So.
oh, you just wanted to hear about Paris?
Oh
Baguette?
yeah! Shout out, big ups, not a sponsor.
All right. Well, we're gonna move on to our last clip. And we got a lot more cope.
Yeah, it's just round 2. And we got to go to the source here, folks. The daily wrap. He
Good
couldn't
evening,
even
everyone.
finish his
DSP
day. But look at this.
He starts off with weird bag hands.
This fucking
He's gonna do force palm or some shit. What's going on here?
he's gonna do
Jutsu,
force
bag
bomb, stun like the
jutsu.
audience. Stun like the audience.
and welcome
then
to
hit
the
us with
Daily
the
Wrap
combo
for what was
fucking
Sunday,
retcon.
the 29th of March, 2026. A great return week.
And then
The first day, return week, excuse me. A great
Yeah.
return day. The first
You don't
day
know
of the
what you're
6-day
saying, all
streaming
your
week.
pre-canned bullshit.
Good stuff all
and
day
his turkey
long.
time shit got you
Let's
so
talk
rattled.
about how today went, shall
Good
we?
stuff all day
So,
long. Let's make
started
sure
off
that
today
you know
with a
I'm
return
not
level 1
downfalling
podcast.
right now,
Now,
and that people
I had
came and
a lot of
benefited
topics
me
to
greatly
cover,
today.
including talking about my day off
His
yesterday.
little fake lower voice.
Including talking about
doing
how
the
Crimson
fucking,
Desert worked huge when I brought
shit,
it
what was
back
that
on
idiot's
Friday's
name?
daytime stream. And also,
Pirate
I had
Games.
5
Yeah.
plus trailers.
But then when he gets
that I
going, it
wanted
gets
to
higher again.
react to that had been released earlier last week, and I didn't have a chance. So I had an absolutely stacked show. All right.
Yeah.
Tons of stuff, tons of fun. If you didn't see it, I strongly recommend it. I think that you'll like it because it was such a good variety show with so many topics
Everything's
discussed
booked.
and so much fun to be had.
Everything's
also
booked.
lots of conversation
Can't
and
do
good
nothing
time.
crazy.
In the meantime,
people
kept
you came
coming
back
to
at
the
the right
streams
time.
today
Miss
to
Merch.
tell
Here we
me-
go.
Yeah.
This is
well,
where it really gets going.
Okay.
No, you got here. It was the perfect amount of rambling.
Oh,
Go.
was it? Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
M1.525. This fucker.
Here we go.
me that someone had made a documentary about me, and what are my thoughts? To which I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what thoughts would I possibly have?
What
Every
thoughts?
documentary that's made about me is
I
about,
agree.
Oh,
Not
how
a
it feels
thought in that
screwed
head,
up
Rat
and how
Brain.
there's a downfall, and how's that? And here's the truth. Maybe that would have been the case if you were talking about, you know, when I was a big
Maybe it would have
YouTuber and then I made mistakes and I fell
You
off
haven't
and I
watched
stopped
the
being
video. You
prominent
don't
or
know what it's
whatever.
about.
But if you take a look at the last couple of years, arguably last
How do you
2
know
to
it's
3
about the last
years
couple
of
of
my
years?
time as a creator, things have been majorly on the upswing, right? Just take a look around.
Ow.
Things have been massively improved.
Majorly on the
Both
upswing.
The positivity thrown my way, the engagement that I get on streams,
quit games
the
when I
support that
want
I
to
get
now.
on streams, the level of attention that I get from people all over the internet. Yes, a lot of it is negative, but a lot of people just like laughing at me, but it's not malicious anymore like it used to be. Things have actually
Are
gotten
you
a lot
sure?
better. And
This
Wait
dude
a
just
second.
said that the clips of Crimson Desert were malicious. You just said that.
If you had the wrong context, they were malicious. But if you took in all of his context, they were okay.
If you knew he was drunk and hot and never played GoldenEye before, then it would be okay for you to laugh at that. He knows how you're laughing. This little control freak maniac. Fucking maniac.
personally, as you
Delete
can
your
see,
servers.
things have gotten much better for me, becoming way more
Yeah.
healthy. And just
Always
everything has been a
visually.
major
Always,
improvement
always.
For
Do
2.5
I
years
look like
now.
Wings Redemption?
And by the way, the trend is going up. Things
Therefore,
are
I'm
getting
not a
better
low
and
cut.
better for me
Up.
daily. So when I hear another person made another documentary, I'm like, I don't care.
Another person.
It doesn't matter what people say. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what nonsense is pushed around the internet to get a clickbait view.
Pushed
because
around.
some grifter now wants to make more money on my name. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter because none of
from
it's
what?
fucking true. You know what I mean?
None of it's fucking true. You haven't
The
even seen it.
continual
You don't know
downfall,
what it's
the
about.
eternal
What
downfall.
was that? What were you looking
Meanwhile,
at?
I'm doing better than I have done in the last 10 years. So how am I on a downfall? Here's the answer.
In what way? In what
I'm
metric?
not. People can't handle it. Because if I were on a downfall, right? Oh, well, everything we said about Phil
If
was
I
true.
were.
But except it's not anymore. I've actively done everything to improve myself and my content, so I don't care. Therefore, every time someone asked me about it today, I said, I don't care. Not going to give a crap about it. Not going
It
to watch
doesn't
it. Just
bother you,
everything
right?
else about me, move it on. Done. Didn't stop people from coming by
So he's
all day to
suggesting
talk about
because
it,
allegedly
but I
he's
just never entertained
changed,
it.
it makes everything else that happened up until
And so,
now
after
false,
the podcast
untrue.
ended, we began
Even
with
though
Dragon
as
Quest
he's
7
doing this, he's
Reimagined.
admitting
Today, in the
to
2
doing
hours
the
that we
things
played,
that he
we finished
denied
up
for all
the
those
major
years.
plot line where there was the
Very
kingdom that
fucked up. Very dented logic. I guess I only have Simpleton's logic. I haven't leveled that up yet. I haven't upgraded.
The king was overtaken by anger at his past and using dark magic. We completed that.
I thought he was
plot line.
talking about himself for a
then
second.
we actually
The
moved on.
king was angry about his past and tried to take over dark magic. I really thought he was talking about himself.
I thought I was talking about Cobes.
Oh no, Josh.
Onto another,
All he knows
which was
about
one of
him
the
is
optional
soap.
plot lines again. This time we ran into a land of fog,
And
where
eating
everything
funny
is
stuff.
overcome with this like mist. and
Fog,
monsters
a
are
land
rampant, and
of
we're trying to get to the
fog.
bottom of this
And I've
mystery of
never
how this
played
is happening
video
or
games
what's going
before,
on.
so I don't know what that means.
Unlocked a bunch more jobs, and now our party has crazy good abilities, like giant group attacks that are just hitting all the enemies and doing giant amounts of damage at each time. Great
Shut
group buff
up.
abilities
Those
now.
play-
so now
are
everyone's
those
ultra
Dragon
defensive.
Quest playthroughs? Okay.
Basically, the point we're at.
Personally,
even
I
though
think
the game
that
is becoming more
that's
challenging,
the
and
end
enemies
of
are
the
becoming
cope,
tougher.
so
We are also scaling with
it's
it.
up to you if you
So
want
the
to
game,
skip through that. But I think that's
Okay.
the end of the cope, really.
All
And
right.
Fuck Dragon Quest. Look at him. Look at that face.
Ugh.
You happy,
We are
boy?
about
I don't think so.
Well, I think before we wrap this up, we'll do like another moment of Zen here, just to kind of get us focused in at like whatever else we got to do for the rest of the night today. So we got to get prepared for that. Get our minds straight. Okay, our minds have been
Get your
bejumbled.
Simpleton's logic fucking upgraded.
Right,
here.
I need some yellow paint to guide me.
Yeah,
so-
mentality upgrades.
Snort, snort. Here we go, right here. Moment of Zen.
particular group, keeping them alive, learning the ins and outs of the vanilla game. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been a lot of work. And it sucks that the reason that I died,
Rimworld's
or
work.
I didn't die, the reason that I took so much pain and loss tonight is because the game gave me essentially an unfair hand. Now, people were like, yeah, this happens all the time in Rimworld. You have to understand you did your best.
Oh, he died in Rimworld tonight. Is that what happened?
I don't think he died. Well, you could to that
You
raw
know
film.
what? Hold up. That raw filled because we were
Maybe
just
he
talking
had a
about.
bad raid.
Okay, we're gonna extend the stream by like 5 minutes, guys. Hold
Bam,
up.
you guys got your wish. You didn't even have to pay for it.
Oh. All
There's
right,
no
here we
goals
go.
on these streams, guys. There are no
is
goals. Have
happening
you
here?
noticed that?
Oh.
Have you ever thought about like making fun of us?
Gutworms.
Let's see
Gutworms.
what's happening.
We also have to destroy the ship because of the psychic droning. The see, low
Okay.
mail.
There's a ship.
Okay.
Way to overcome this. I don't. I really.
Oh, I see people getting
I have no
injured
way
up
to
there.
overcome
Okay,
this.
what's happening? What's happening?
My sister died. Low psychic drone. Darkness.
Oh shit, someone's dying. Okay, hold up.
Okay.
There's like a traitor.
Oh,
What's
find anything
happening?
What?
Sick.
Is he
And then
saved?
just try to run.
Oh,
I think sick. Him should be.
what is
Oh,
happening?
Betty doesn't have a weapon right now. Pistol is
He keeps
They are
everything
not
zoomed
ready.
out,
melee
and
and
he's
shooting is
zooming
pretty good.
wrong things at the wrong time.
Not
Who knows?
ready.
Why can't I select it?
I think it's the raid not
Okay.
even like happened yet. He's just got everyone in the town square waiting
Okay,
for
ready?
traps, trying
Everyone
to dish
rally.
out weapons from his shelves. Like,
So what he could try and do?
why are the animals running around here?
Well, okay, what he could try to do, because there's a trade caravan there. He could try to like send one guy out to like bait him, and then when all the guys come into the base, the trade caravan will actually help and fight.
Yeah, he
Except
extra
Mommy, 'cause
troops.
she's too slow.
So let's see what he's trying to do here. Is he trying to do that? No, he's sending everybody. Okay.
But this is how
Exactly.
long it takes too to get
You should
him.
be tending to your stuff. What are you doing? Okay, hold on.
Man, and he still want him to
you
work
should be
during this.
tending to your stuff, bro. There's about to be a raid. Like, what
My
stuff do you
sister
want him
Yeah.
to
died.
tend?
Psychic drone, darkness, insulted,
Better do that
slept outside,
research.
slept on the ground. My friend beat or died. Why is there double counting for one person dying? That's stupid. That's not fair. That's bullshit. Mara.
Why would
All right.
What do
someone
you want
be
me to do?
sad that someone in the group died? That's fucked up.
Super sticker.
Get your ass
Okay.
out there.
Come
Fucking
on.
work, bitch.
He's almost
Here.
there. He's delaying this
This is-
combat.
yep,
Here we go.
yep.
Oh, here we go. Engaged. They're already getting shot
Bleeding. Dude, I don't think he kept up with making good weapons at all.
No.
He may have traded for a few rifles or found some,
They're
but
alerted.
I don't think he had enough to really do this. He should have sent out 1 or 2 people, like you said,
not
not this whole
following?
group.
Oh, they're not pursuing him.
They're not following.
Uh-oh.
Are you shitting me?
Uh-oh,
So you're
his
freaking
plan.
out for no reason?
They didn't fucking follow.
Oh, well, he was trying to bait them, and they didn't
Yeah, I know.
pursue. Okay, here we go.
But I mean, like, if these things
hell
come
with
up
it. We
on
go
your
all in
map,
and we
could they
Oh,
eventually
they're
just go
he's
away?
sending the bleeding people back in. What
Yeah,
the
fuck
fuck?
it. They may as well die. Yeah. Look how slow they're moving, just dripping blood everywhere.
And they're going out in a clump.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he never had his people learn like level 1 medicine so they could treat themselves. Like, he's all fucked up. I'm telling you, he watched some DLC videos.
Is
and
he just trying
instantly
to
knew he
cheese
can't do
this?
any of that.
Is he just trying to stand here
Yeah.
and slowly shoot
Max
them?
range.
This is gonna be
God.
so boring. Oh, one guy died. Yeah. Well, he's
Get
down.
fucked.
He's down.
Yo,
He's not dead yet.
Rimworld is over. Rimworld is over. We called it,
Woo.
and we
And
almost
they
missed
won't-
it. We
they
almost
won't
skipped
follow
it.
and
It
they
was
won't
so
aggro.
over.
So I don't know
He
what
is
I'm supposed to
fighting
do.
terribly.
We're all gonna get fucked up. We're gonna die to take them out. So I think we're screwed.
Oh my
People are gonna
god.
have to heal.
Woo.
Long range weapons. They literally have an entire group of long range, and they won't come fight us. And they're forcing us to take this out. I think this is the end of the run.
Oh my god. He won't even
I don't see
try.
a way to
Wow.
overcome this. I
Wow.
don't. I really don't.
I
He
don't
not-
built
can't make
all
guns
that
with
shit.
all the shit
You
I
could
have.
make grenades, bro. You could
Yeah.
throw grenades at them.
Had time to recover from the previous stuff, but too much stuff had.
He's got all kinds of materials.
No clue how to do that.
Oh, medical
just wants to quit
emergencies
this.
and shit.
How would we have animals
He wants to
bum
quit
rush
this. He never intended on playing the DLCs, especially after he saw him. He
How to
fucking
control the animals
shit
because you
his
can't
pants.
rally the animals, so I have no clue how to make that happen.
He is not
What is
into
Gran's ear
this
doing?
thinking
Ooh.
man's game. What's he doing?
Oh,
Why is he in the doorway or the
He
vent?
was just stuck in the door. I don't know.
Drafty? Yeah, I know, because the beds are up
Yeah, I have no
against
clue. I
it.
think we're screwed. Go down here.
Wow.
He's not even gonna like try to like make some better weapons and
Yeah, he has tons of materials. You tell me you can't make nothing. Fuck out of here, man.
oh, is he?
And if they're not aggressively attacking
oh, look,
you,
more
you have
people are
time
in
to
the
research.
hospital and they're dying. Phil has no idea how to properly care for patients. This entire game, he's always failed at doing this.
Yes.
So bad. Everyone's gonna die here, dude.
Right, and then he's gonna complain that there's
Look at it.
messes
Look at that
everywhere, no one's
face.
cleaning. Dude, it's over.
Oh.
Oh, this is hideous.
Oh.
That's your screenshot. Oh my
Mm.
god, how did I miss this?
Mm.
This is so bad. He
Mm.
looks fucking crazy.
He's about to cry again.
Oh, yeah, I think he was stopping himself from crying. Yep.
Because he was like stretching his eyes out,
Yep.
you know? And yeah, the hospital is the worst hospital I've ever seen in a game. Oh.
Let me send
Look,
the
he
bleeding
hasn't
people
said
back out.
anything. Look.
I know. Wow, all these people are just like milling about in the middle there.
Ah. Oh, that's the
What
caravan.
have they been doing?
That's the caravan in the
Oh,
middle.
yes. All
So
right.
they're just milling about. That is true.
Like people suggested.
Where,
have
like,
those
you know,
guys
somebody could be
recruited.
treating them, right? Or something. Maybe not, because you can't get through the doors. I don't know what's going on in
Look,
that tiny little
Phil
torture hospital
has
room.
no idea how to set priorities, or just you don't even need a priority. You
Nope,
could
the
literally
schedule.
just right-click the people and tell someone to go treat them.
The
But
schedule, the skills.
he doesn't know how to fucking do this. Like,
He's-
no one's
he's-
treating them.
Have everyone be recruited. Have the animals.
He's
follow
using
their ma-
Simpleton's logic, and I don't
They
think it's
are
working
literally
here.
Staying here, they will not follow us to any choke point at all. So we have to
'Cause they
fight
know-
them here, and we just don't have the resources to be done.
Damn. I just checked on his live stream, and he's
Yeah.
talking about, yeah, come on, let's make some money. As soon
Oh,
as I
no. We're gonna
Look,
go to-
he's playing
they're
the
just gonna walk
rewind
left off the map.
game.
They're
We're,
not gonna
we're gonna
encounter
go to
these
raw
guys.
Phil here in just a minute. Okay, the
So we
caravan's
couldn't lure them
leaving.
into the
Somebody
the trade
died. I see them.
people. We couldn't fight them head up. And if we
Couldn't fight
don't
them head
fight
up.
them, they're going to use the drone
He
to
said
drive
that.
all of our
Bobby
males
Chris, the Desert
insane.
Boss. Head up.
So we actually have no options.
We have no options. Zero.
They can't even tend to his
This playthrough
bleeding,
is washed.
dying Teammates.
Yeah.
Nothing I could do.
Look at that. Look
Absolutely
at that.
nothing.
Look at that. Look at that.
Anyone
look
who
at
says
that.
otherwise, simpleton.
Look at that. Look. If you would read the fucking menu, what's the third thing down? Allow food, lavish, allow medicine, all right. Allow self-tend, X.
No, I can't heal myself.
Nope.
Father,
They
why?
are not
Father.
allowed to even attempt to heal themselves. Look,
Father.
look, they're in a hospital. Do you see this? The hospital, it's like bed, and then a ton of healing the herbs. And then bed, and then a bunch of herbs.
We are
and
not allowed to
medical-
touch them.
They are
Father
not.
says no.
No, they are bleeding to death in front of a bunch of medical supplies that they
Someone
are not
else
allowed
must come
to
in
touch.
and do it for us.
This is so stupid.
And that's his life too, right? He doesn't want to bandage himself. He wants someone else to come in
Surmountable
and do it
challenge
for
at
him.
this point.
And
Man,
have
if there
that
was a
room
few,
at
we could
fucking
use
30
EMPs.
degrees
There's too many.
Fahrenheit.
There's no way we could take them
Nice
all
and
out.
chill.
You take them out
Apparently
one by
covered in vomit. What
one.
is going on here?
She's
Look.
dying. Everyone's
Make
dying.
grenades. What's going on here? Look.
Everyone's bleeding to
look.
death.
Well, the Mad Rat ain't gonna be long for this world.
There's nothing you will allow them to do.
Mad Rat.
Father, why? Why will you not
I don't-
allow us to use the healing herbs stacked here? Father.
Bury him. What
Oh,
the hell?
they're trying. Oh, they gotta
Let's
bury
bury 'em.
people.
Ugh.
Oh man.
And he's laughing
40
about
ounces.
it. He's smirking about
probably-
it.
There's
They had to bury 'em.
another emergency. I heard the. Oh my
Wow,
god.
man. Get fucked.
Woo, sorry, not.
That-
this
this is
has
a-
my interest again. This has my interest again. Because this might be the last time we
It's
see
over.
it.
Rimworld is over. I hope he rage
Look,
quits
he's
this
just
shit.
fast
Keep in mind, I
forwarding it.
never even fought
And
this
he's at
enemy type until tonight.
$201.
So
What
there
the
was
fuck?
even
Keep this
prepare
going.
for it or know that it was coming.
He hit the goal. You have to prepare for it or know it's coming, as always. There's nothing I could
Oh,
do
man.
because I have no foreknowledge.
You had all this time to prepare, stupid.
I can't plan.
This whole
Yeah,
game is
no.
about preparing.
Oh no, but fighting games back in the day, you used to have to prepare a
Me and
lot,
Luxembourg
and that's what he
to
misses
recover,
about it, and that's what
and then
he
we
used
can
to
go
do,
fight.
obviously.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, what is happening?
Go, go.
Oh my god, what is happening? Dude, everyone's dying. Do you see that?
They've
the
adapted
stupid
and can no
scroll.
longer be stunned.
Dude, the scroll at the top is blocking, but like you can see all those people who are dead and bleeding and like, oh my god.
Keep going. Keep attacking.
Holy shit. He's almost killed everybody.
Oh,
I'm so curious about how this ends now.
fuck them up.
Fuck them up. Oh my
Bunch of
gosh.
people, but we did it. We just did it. Now finish this.
Dude, half of his colony is gonna be dead.
Drone. God damn, dude. People survived. It's hard to tell who. Who can't. Idiot, capture Lee.
Oh my god. Dude.
Okay.
He has
Everyone else
no
was on draft,
idea.
right?
He has no idea. Dude, so many people are gonna
There you
die.
go. Oh, died. Never mind.
wait, who died?
So we lost a ton. How many died? Viduero already died. What just happened? The Mega Sloth died. Never mind. Let's close all these.
So many people are dying.
Mosquito, who we had just recruited, died. Yeah. We actually pulled it off.
Wow, so does that mean he's gonna keep playing this now? He pulled it off. He got $200. Almost everyone is dead, but let's see here.
Injured. It said that she was about to... I guess not. Mori.
Yes.
Then he went and grabbed food. Instead of rescuing
He's
Maury.
stress eating. He has a thyroid condition.
I don't think we have enough medical beds, so you know what?
Oh my
Convert these
God.
into medical beds.
It's
There
funny
you go.
that the prison
Is there any
converted
more? I
into
think
the
everyone's gonna have to hit
hospital
the
is
beds.
nicer than the hospital itself.
Oh, man. Intended healing. What do we do? They
Uh-oh.
all have medical emergencies.
Yeah.
What do I do, guys? These are not Simpleton streams. What do? You have to help me.
He just died.
Lee just died and the cougar just died.
Next to the stack of healing
Oh my
supplies.
God. He was just right-clicking them to like send them to finally go tend, and they die as he's in the menu trying to read the options.
Yes.
Fuck. You can't make it up.
It's over. I've been waiting for this
Yes.
for too long.
Should have caravan sooner, bitch.
Since the second colony died.
On her feet is Mommy. That's it. She's the only person on her feet.
Mommy.
Mommy. Give me the Wolverine
Dead
doll.
body.
A dead body and mommy. Oh my God. Oh, someone else is dying.
What?
Everyone's dying. What is happening?
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
They're all dead. There's nothing we can do. Clean the room. Can't.
ones with
I have
the
no one I
Z
can
stuff.
control besides Mommy, and the rest are
Stop
all dead.
seeing-
I can't
Why
do
are you
anything.
concerned
I
about
have no control over
cleaning the
situation
room?
right now.
Dude, we have
It's
to make
completely
food.
fucked.
Now we're gonna DoorDash. Get DoorDash.
Pretty much almost everyone is dead right now.
I like how the rhino is just there eating
I'm
the
trying
crops.
to save Grandier because Grandier's our doctor.
He's living his good life. This is great.
Oh, we can't
Get
go save Safi,
Saffy's gone out of here.
and we can't tend to anyone. We're trying to tend to Grandier, and it's not working.
It's not working. Game's glitched. Nothing I could do.
I don't even understand.
I don't think that person could get
draft,
past
then
the
tend always
door.
next time. I don't know what that means.
That means you hit the draft button and then you
No, I
force
don't know.
them to tend.
I get it.
I've only been playing this 40 hours. I don't know what it means.
Have a mental break.
Before ending this, you got to see if the
I
end
had to
Steam
fight.
page.
I had no
what's
choice
total
but to go
hours
fight those
played.
Oh,
robots.
okay,
We
yeah,
did win.
Fucking asshole.
Oh wait, let's have her go
Simpleton
eat.
stream.
Never used Art of Draft ever. I've always just done it as like the rescue. I don't think that anyone had medicine on them.
Yeah, because you never set them
Even
to.
if they did, yeah, they weren't allowed to use it.
The other problem
Father,
is Mommy. The
Father, why?
oil,
Mommy, shut up. Oh,
she
you're
drinks
so
milk.
nasty.
Why would you
dude.
drink milk? Why wouldn't you have like the dry food that's safe?
Maybe she just needs some milk.
I'm a dairy meat.
dairy meat?
Okay, stop.
Head wiggling around.
I was just gonna say I need to save
Someone else
Safi and he
did?
died. I was literally
Yeah,
just
yeah,
having to
no,
go save him.
Safi's
bye,
outta here.
Safi. Shouldn't
Another
have drank
workhorse
that
gone.
milk.
Are these fine? We just
You
emergency
better get to
braces.
cleaning.
Dude, I'm on there. So, this will certainly be interesting. Because obviously, if they get about we'll implement, because I can only do one at a time. There's no way I'm going to be doing multiple DLCs or anything. You're right. Gar says Luxembourg was conveniently injured when that all went down. Yeah, Luxembourg ran and hid in the bedroom. Literally
He's done.
hid in the bedroom.
I think this
didn't do
colony's
anything.
actually
See,
done.
what-
Even though he's made multiple saves for this reason too, but he ain't going back, is he?
No, I think he's
done.
gonna
So many
maybe
And Lee was the
maybe
begin-
get a DLC and then start
Yeah,
a new
he'll fuck around with
colony
that.
with the DLC.
till money dry up. Yep.
beginning, right? Lee was one of the original up enough to survive.
Oh boy. It's over,
I mean,
dude.
there's
Skip,
there's still enough people to technically survive. You
Nah,
know?
he's done mentally. Look at him.
All right.
We'll
What's
do
his
another
wrap-up
stream of
statement?
this.
We'll do another.
We'll see.
Oh.
Of this.
With only 5, is there a way to recover?
Okay,
I
he's
wouldn't
got
even
5
put it to the next
survivors.
stream. If this falls apart, we'll just start over. All right.
Boom.
But
All right. Next
there
stream,
is
guys.
a chance, albeit a slim chance.
I'll
There
play
is a
it.
chance that we can maybe make this work. I'm just not sure how. Like, aren't we supposed to
Because I
cremate
don't
them?
know anything after playing this for 80 hours.
Look, we have Forever Cremate Corpse, yet no one does it.
Because they're too busy being fucking dead and dying and injured and trying to stay alive. Holy shit, Phil.
Are they supposed to walk there after they die?
Stream. Let's see if we can recover. And man, this was just insurmountable. There was no way that we were going to be able to take out 10.
Nothing I could
without-
do. You
the
all
next
agree.
run and we'll do-
Everyone saw it.
Okay.
Nothing I could do.
Massacre.
And you can't make
The
fun of
brother-
me for
and
it.
that-
That's really what that
brother
shit
can-
means.
The
Insurmountable. It means
comments
you
on
can't
this
make
one
fun of
about
me
how inept
for
I
it.
am at a game that I don't know how to play.
See, oh yes, yes. Yes, man, we got you downloaded. You
Yep.
little fragile baby bag bitch. Thin
You've only
skinned little
played this
slut.
game for 40 plus hours. You would think by now you would know a little bit.
All right. Well,
Okay, let's see. Total playtime 46. God, that's so hard for me to see. It looks like
Yeah.
it says 46.2.
I'll take 46.
That looks right. Damn.
We had said like it was like 39 at some earlier stream we did.
Woo, woo.
Pencil
Appreciate
iron,
everyone
pencil
who's been
iron,
around
money,
for so
money.
long
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Loading screen. Last chance
Tonight.
to beg. Tip me.
All right,
208.
different.
Let's
That's
get
enough
some
to-
support.
Kind of day. And
None from
hopefully
Kick. Worst
insanely-
week for Kick.
Bye-bye. And shall we?
Oh.
All right.
Bye
Peace out,
bye.
everyone.
I'm
Good
bye bye,
night.
man.
See you in the
Weird saluting. Get out of here with your
All
left
right.
hand and everything.
That is that hand looks like Mewtwo's
Look
hand.
at that ring sliding off. Yeah. It's Gollum's fucking fingers.
All right, for the people remaining, you are amazing. Once again, as we wrap up the stream, April's going to be weird. We're going to be streaming the 6th,
Yes.
the 20th, and the 27th. Okay?
Something like that.
So remember that.
Or in 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 week.
We'll be taking attendance at our next cult meeting.
Oh yeah, you
Mhm.
better be there. It's like daylight savings, right?
Yeah. All right, folks. Well, thank you for making it to the end with us. If you are new here, have never been to a cult meeting before, be sure to subscribe to our channel. We also have a little bit of fun news coming up. We will be entering to King of the Ring. So on
of course.
May 1st, you'll hear our first song, and then hopefully we'll make it to the finals. I don't know. Maybe you guys vote for us.
Fingers crossed.
All right. Well, have a good night. And Mr. Mertz, do you have anything to say before we get out of here?
Yeah. If you have a simpleton's logic, you are not gonna understand the fucking complexity of thought that occurs on these streams. You dunces.
And we are going to send you to Raw Phil after our intro plays, so stick around for that raid. Remember to always be the detractor Phil thinks you are. Bye.
I don't crave sweets. I just have frozen.
Save some time.